Hey, how you doing, Violet? My goodness, I'm just like slapping myself awake here. Kapow, how you doing? What is this timing? I was just about to look for the VOD of getting 1 million damage shot in Noita, and you're live indeed, Kapow. Perfect timing. Would you look at that? I was thinking we might want to bring that time down from the current speed. I think we can get much faster than it. And, yeah, we'll just put, like, a little vote at the front here. Or we'll just have, like, the few people in chat decide what we do today. So, I was thinking about a couple different things we could do. One of them is we could do minimum parallel worlds, rising New Game Pluses. So, basically, the goal would be to get through as many New Game Pluses as possible in one stream, in minimum parallel worlds. So basically the whole idea is the idea is to minimize the amount of grinding that I'm doing. It's not meant to be a speed run or anything like that. It's just meant to show how difficult the game is if you do as little as possible and get into the later New Game Pluses, because it gets exceedingly dangerous if you don't have the right stuff. So I think that could be a really fun thing to do. We could also do another 1 million damage speedrun. Other than that, we could... What else could we do? We could start off with a normal run and then do some like Noita Nemesis and Twitch integration. That could also be a good one. I haven't done any Twitch integration in a while. I had a really good time watching Dunk do some Twitch integration last night. That was a blast. Oh man, I wish I don't know. There's like just a level of socialness that I have, and the bar has just been kind of depleted for a while, and I haven't really been up for like visiting streams and stuff for the most part, which does suck. You know, it's kind of part of my job to some extent to like network with people and remind them that I exist and be good friends with people and all that sort of thing. But it's hard. It's really hard to like dedicate extra time to that, especially when it's feeling like not no, it's weird. It's weird. There's all sorts of stuff about it that make that bar deplete really fast for me. Yeah, Viola, you get it. I'm sure you get it. It's just one of those things. It's interesting though. But that said, you know, I just gotta do better at like spending my time efficiently, and it's really hard to do that. There's this job, if you want to call it that, is it's got a lot of moving parts, and I feel like I'm not doing a perfect job managing all of those moving parts yet. But I'm really happy to just be here, honestly. It's so much fun. I'm glad I'm doing what I'm doing. Makes my life feel purposeful. All right, that's enough random ranting for me. I'm gonna sit up in my chair and we're gonna play some Noita, I think. All right. Let's turn on the camera. How bad am I today? Not too bad, maybe. I don't know. Hair's a little bit crazy from the shower. All right, we're gonna do a very quick poll, and you guys can decide what to do. Do we want to do minimum parallel new game pluses, or do we want to do a 1,000,000 damage speedrun, or normal run into TI / NT? Actually, we'll do NN, because I'd rather do Nemesis, because that's really, really fun for me right now. I love Nemesis. Pick one. And you guys are just going to have 1 minute to vote on that. There you go. How you doing, Solar? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Did you hit your face? Did I hit my face? No. If you're talking about this, it's just a really nasty zit. If you're talking about the dark circles under my eyes, that is because I stayed up till 5 o'clock in the morning dueling Michael over and over and over again on my PvP builds in Elden Ring, which was exceedingly fun, hence why it went till 5 o'clock in the morning. I just couldn't stop myself. It was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I probably should have recorded some of it, because there were some pretty funny fights. How you doing, Jalora? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I like woke up, I'm like, oh, it's only 11 o'clock. Turns out my Switch is like 2 hours behind somehow. I don't even know how that happens. And yeah, that's partly why I was a little bit late today, because I'm like, oh shit, I gotta like go make food and stuff. Because it was very far behind schedule there. All right, not too many votes, because there's not too many of us here just yet, but we want to see more 1,000,000 damage speedrun. Let's do it. I do enjoy me a 1,000,000 damage speedrun. It seems like a lot of fun. The thing is almost done, so goddamn, already? What the heck? What the hecky? All right. Pushing, or attempting to push down the time for 1,000,000 damage speedrun. There we go. It's funny meme. I like funny meme. Funny meme good. Irid says, you know, the wand testing you did at the start of last stream inspired me to do a bit of my own. I wanted to see how far I can push the numbers. Ooh, what did you come up with, Irid? Your best was 756 undecillion. How many zeros is an undecillion? That's 36 zeros. Is that a new biggest hit? I know there was like a duodecillion or something that they done. You might want to post that in the Noita Discord. That sounds like a big hit. Sounds like a very big hit. All right. No perks, or sorry, no mods. Do a Decillion is more than what you got. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know the Decillion order or anything like that. How you doing, Sokolis? Welcome on in. Undecillion sounds pretty fancy, though, I must say. All right, let's do this thing. The goal is to get 1 million damage and to complete the game as fast as possible. The only rules are... oh, wait a second. Do we have music on? We're going to reset because I didn't have music. Yeah, so the goal is we have to complete the game and deal 1 million damage in that process at some point. The gods are afraid message needs to appear for it to count. You can do 1 million damage without the gods are afraid appearing. With certain methods, we're going to use a method that makes sure it appears. And yeah, it basically, we just want to do it as fast as possible. And yeah, no ghost wands, set seed, or sorry, no ghost wands, and we're doing random seed. You could do set seed if you want, I guess, but that would be a different category. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. It's very simple, and yeah, not really too much limitation on it. Do you also have to win the run? Yes, I have to complete the run with a victory. I cannot lose by, like, killing myself with 1 million damage, for example. That wouldn't be very good. How do you check if you really do 1 million damage? The message displayed will say the gods are afraid. If the gods are afraid, that means we've done 1 million damage. So it's very, very simple. It's very, it just works out very cleanly, I would say. I'm quite pleased with the format. It's a supernatural speedrun, I would say, because it basically is all about playing the game normal and getting a wand built really fast and trying to, like, figure out what wands or what setups are gonna do the thing the fastest. You call it afraid percent, we could call it afraid percent. We do have an official run. The current world record, assuming nobody else has gone for it in the overnight, is 58 minutes, and that is set by yours truly the other day. I'm gonna dump wand 1 here. There we go. There we go. You proposed to call it afraid percent. We could do something like afraid percent. That could be good. Oh man, so I've been thinking so much about ooh, that's a really good find. I've been thinking so much about Rain World lately. It even popped up in my Reddit feed, even though I haven't been to the Rain World subreddit in like a million bazillion years. Oh wow, that was an unlucky snipe. And by that I mean, what a gamer. I am going to get hit by this guy multiple times. That is most unfortunate. That can only activate twice, so hopefully I'm good. Oh no, it's gonna activate again. There we go. Well, bright side, it didn't hit me, so not my problem. We've got the perfect amount of gold. Let's go. As soon as you left, yeah, Irida. That's how it goes. That's how she goes. Wow, we got long distance cast teleport. This would be a really good low percent seed if we were doing that sort of thing. We're gonna take the explosion immunity because that is just amazing, and this run is doing gangbusters right now. This is a very, very strong start. We've got dynamite, we've got this thing, dump this wand all together, these two go here. I'm gonna grab my heal right away, and we've got loads of dynamite to spare, so we're not gonna worry about that. If I dynamite down here, I should actually be able to teleport out here. Yep. That's kind of a cool little trick, actually, is abusing that mud. Long teleport is already fucking me over, which is very cool. Long teleport is basically a bait. Let's see here. What is Noita low percent? Noita low percent is just kind of like a poorly named category. Basically, you're allowed to use teleport bolt in that category. That's the only difference between it and any percent, is that you're allowed to use teleport bolts. You're not allowed to use like teleportitis and stuff in low percent. So it's basically teleportless originally encompassed teleport as well. And I got an insane run that would have been not unbeatable, but basically the only thing that would have beat it is like a perfect black hole run. And they're like, you know what, this Lopers or Teleportless probably shouldn't have teleport in the name at this point. So yeah, they just made a new category. That was the idea. How you doing, boss? Welcome on in. I noticed you beat Placidusax and Malekith. Yeah, we did some work last night. It was amazing. I can't believe how much progress we made on Elden Ring. Like, we've been, like, kind of slow-rolling it this whole time, but now just everything's going off. Restricted telly? Yeah, something like that would be good. Yeah, I definitely did everything a little bit faster than I would have liked, I think. I definitely didn't give everyone a fair fight. I need to deal with all this. This is very scary. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat here. It's very tricky with the factor of going fast in play. We've got some really good money built up here. That's another one of those. We've got so many of them. That's really not what we're after. This guy's friendly, so we can just go grab this. I'm sorry, Solar. It has to happen. It has to happen. We're going fast. We're gonna have to take every advantage we can get. Holy moly, it's fucking crazy down here. That's so much acid. No! Get me out of here. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, Malekith did die very quickly. Placidusax also died very quickly. Both of them died on my second attempt. It was very clean. Very clean kills all around. There was not too much difficulty, I would say. Hopefully there is a boss that does challenge me at some point, though. Okay, we are now in very low HP. I'm gonna leave. That's where we're at. We're leaving. Let's jump on down here. I'm not gonna blind teleport here because it's just too risky. There's lots of things that can go wrong here. Okay. So we managed to get some good money. We also got a pretty okay wand. Speed up is helpful. I'll take that. And extra HP could be nice, but I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna take the extra shops because shops are actually one of the most important things on this entire run. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. And this wand is just inferior in every way, essentially. We're just gonna throw that on there. And if I put a speed up on here, that'll help this thing out a fair bit. I'm gonna go ahead and refill. And, you know, this run's going okay. I don't need to, like, mandatory kill anything, except I'm gonna kill the last boss, probably. That tends to be pretty fast. I don't think I want to be in there. Oh my god, snipers. Snipers are so insane. I was watching Dunkerslam stream last night, and he got sniped like 1,000,000 times. It was pretty funny, but also quite sad at the same time. We're gonna go ahead and take this missile because that's a part of a million damage build that we might end up using, which would be good. If you get Hungry Ghost, will you get Wand of Multitudes will come into play if I get Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost is definitely like a big run decider on this, because it just opens up a new option to, or I would argue the fastest option. It is easily the highest potential for a very, very, very fast run in this mode. This is pretty good. Oh, jeez. Am I doing this? I got Ambrosia. I think I gotta do it. I'm pretty sure I have to do it. We're gonna go for an early boss kill. You know where this is going. It's not gonna be pretty, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna look like this, and we are just going to have to run for our freaking lives. We'll take this. That wand is dead to us, and we've got one open slot. I gotta go up and around this time. There we go. Alrighty, so we're gonna go after the pit boss. Hopefully it works out, because that is not a fight that you want to screw up. That's how you die instantly. I am having to do some serious... Oh god, Ambrosia me. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, because we got Ambrosia. Let's sprint over here. So the beauty of getting these wands is that he just gives you so much value off of it. It's really, really good. The wands are just so strong, so I would definitely like to acquire these if I can. It's going to be some scary stuff, especially if this is how he wants to play it. There we go. That looks pretty good. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. That was a fairly clean kill. It cost me a lot of ambrosia, but we did get the boss kill, which is important. This wand is trash. We'll take the Mato Sade. We are in okay shape. I'm happy to get like a slightly better wand. It's not too bad. There's not too much off of this second floor that or third floor that I really care about, other than maybe like an add mana to make an easier kill wand. But really, at the end of the day, I don't need a basic kill wand. I need a wand that does 1,000,000 damage. That's all that I really need for this entire run. So just having the ability to make that and not worry about killing all the enemies would be ideal. Although that doesn't mean I don't want to have like a basic killer just for getting around, because that is helpful in its own way. Okay, let's see what we have here. It's a bunch of nukes and squiggly line. I don't care. I don't care. The nukes are kind of good. The wand was kind of good, but we just don't really have the capacity to make that work. This is a cute reversal wand. I'm actually going to take that, and we're going to leave our one wand behind. And, yeah, let's get out of here probably after I check this last wand here. Maybe. No, I think I'll just go. No, we're good. We're good. We can do it. You can check it. Okay. Big mistake. Should not have checked it. It's okay. We're fine. I got stuck in the ceiling. That's annoying. Lots of nukes, indeed. There was quite a few. These are garbage. Let's roll it. These are still garbage. We're not going to bother. Freeze is good enough to take for sure. I think we'll just take the freeze. So let's take that. This wand is dead to us, and I might take the multicast off of there. We'll see. Magic Guard is good for killing the one boss if we have to. I'd rather not have to, but it's still an option. So I'll keep my options open essentially. Let's go ahead and get some damage output going on here, which is just going to look like this. It's not amazing, but it's not the worst either. We're definitely going to put this wand on here like so. That's better. And this wand here is actually incredible. I'm going to take the triple because that might end up being useful. I'm going to make this my teleport wand, and that's going to be that. And we still have a couple Mato Sades, which we can utilize. I think I might want to anger Steven at this point, just so I can kill him over and over, because he is some pretty good value in terms of very quick gold. Let's do that. There we go. And I don't have enough money to re-roll this. I'm going to take extra wand capacity, I think. I think I could use revenge bullets potentially to my advantage, but I don't think that's the route I want to take here. I want to keep one of these because it's actually a really good last game or end game boss killer, even if we are doing 1,000,000 damage. If we pick up an orbital at any point, it will be helpful. I just took 60 damage. I took like 90 damage there. That's painful. I would rather not take 90 damage on a single engagement. There's a drilling shot. Not very helpful for my builds. That's a really interesting looking wand. I'm not sure I've seen one like that in a long time. Or if ever. There's a missing wand here. That's fucked. Okay, ambrosia me. Keep in mind that we can freeze the majority of this stuff, which is really favorable. There we go. Medics are maybe secured if we want to do that. I don't think we do. I think we just do one of these and let him heal us this way. Come on, medic. You can do it. Yes. Okay. This is a little bit of a time loss here, but we've misplayed a bunch on this floor, so we're gonna take this as a punishment to some extent. We're gonna take the time loss to gain some extra HP, and hopefully we don't die now. That is a very scary spot. Okay, we're fine. Keep in mind we are explosion immune. That doesn't stop all the other like random little bits and pieces, like the fire and whatnot, from hurting us a bunch. So we got to be careful of that. But other than that, we should be fine. We're definitely doing enough damage. Although I'm not terribly happy with the setup here. I'm in literal trench warfare. If you're ever involved in trench warfare, you need to ask yourself how you put yourself in that situation and probably get out of it, because trench warfare sucks. Don't do it. Unless, I guess paintball, maybe. I think that's the one time I was in trench warfare. The only time. Yeah, we are going through the ambrosia real fast. Wow! Look at that. That's rare. Eat some of this. I got food poisoning. Those sausages were not good. Unfortunate. Maybe it had something to do with all the oil. You should cook with less oil, maybe. That would help. Let's go down here. This is a party. Okay, good throw. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. We already have that spell, so that's not helpful to us. We're looking for the side chop, because side chop can have all sorts of goodies. I'm a fan of the side chop. Pretty good explosion there. Pretty good chain explosion there. We've got some more gold here. I am pretty gold starved, and I do desire more gold. Very much so. What is the current PB? 58 minutes. And what was the build yesterday? Had to dip early. So the build ended up being the tentacle infinite, or the tentacle giga damage one. And yeah, it was pretty good. It worked out, but it was definitely a lot slower. We had to go to a lot of parallel worlds to get the build done, which was super unfortunate because we definitely had everything we needed for quite a while, but we were just like lacking one or two pieces of the puzzle like the whole time. So that was most unfortunate. I bumped off of that guy's shield. That was super scary. There we go. So we do have a dragon kill, which is nice. We've got auto rotate, which could end up being helpful at some point, but I'm not going to use it, I don't think. There we go. The critical is really not that big of a deal. That's Angry Ghost, not Hungry Ghost, which is a shame. I'm gonna take this because it could be useful in an endgame build with spells to power. We are going to roll these aggressively. We're gonna roll as hard as we can against the stream. Welcome again. Thank you so much for raiding us yet again. How you doing? Let's see here. What do I want to do for this build? I think I might want to run Matosade here. We are in the midst of a speed run, fighting for our lives, trying to bring down the 1,000,000 damage speedrun, or to sub half hour. I'd love to get to sub half hour. I somewhat doubt it for now, but it's something to work on for sure. We're gonna replace this with the Hexa and put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on here. That's good. We can shoot a lot faster now. And this thing is kind of cute. It's not too bad. Don't worry. I understand. I'm slightly disappointed, but I understand. Okay, let's run over this way. Oh my goodness. Bonfire Lol as well with the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. What were you up to today, Bonfire? Have you tried the 1,000,000 damage speedrun yet? Good evening. How you doing, Prostate Pirate? What a beautiful name. Wow, that's a wand and a half, isn't it? Scary as hell. I'm gonna go disable this right away. I'm gonna probably grab some of the bits and pieces off of it because I think I can use this for the 1,000,000 damage wand. We'll take the ground of sand because that could be helpful. We'll take one of these and one of these. And everything else is dead. Speedrun stuff. One promising all bosses run, but never found black hole. That's how they all go. I feel that big time. It's me, Smegma Lasagna, on a different account. Wow, that makes so much sense. It makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, we're good. You haven't tried the 1,000,000 damage challenge? Yeah, I came up with it like literally yesterday, so I'm not terribly surprised. But it's actually a lot of fun because you get to like do all the fun Noita things, which is great. You mentioned you found a powerful all bosses seed. Have you posted it anywhere? No, I actually have to go back in the VOD and take a look at it. Yeah, it's an exceedingly strong set seed. It has black hole at the very start, and it has the ability to black hole back up and kill the pit boss right away, which is exceedingly dumb, as you well know. What's the gist of this challenge? It's literally just a speed run to get 1,000,000 damage and end the game. So I have to build a wand that can do 1,000,000 damage, do 1,000,000 damage, get the gods are afraid message, and then end the game as fast as possible. It's very simple, and yeah, I think that's what makes a good speedrun. So yeah, sounds like it'd take me something that would take you 10 years to do. Well, same kinda, which is why I like familiarized myself with a couple of really obvious builds and then went from there. So we have a lot of good stuff here. We're gonna steal this and do some stuff. You're not good at building strong wands. I think that you'd be able to surprise yourself. I could show you like 3 or 4 builds, and you would have a very, very good time with it. I think it's not too bad. Let's see here. This wand's pretty good. We've got heavy shot, so we're gonna place that on here. That's gonna give us some extra damage. I don't really need to place that in the exact correct spot, but I did. Short range homing is cool. I don't have unlimited spells. This wand is good, but I don't care. And we do have potential for healing, which is good. I'm gonna throw this on here just for storage, and I guess I can put that on there for reasons. Okay, we need to make some more space because I'm running out of inventory space. There we go. We'll go with this. All right. Buoyancy is important, so I need that. Ground to sand on this wand would pop off pretty hard, but we don't really need it just yet. Let's just carry on for now. We've got everything that we need. We really, really just want to find Hungry Ghost, and if we find Hungry Ghost, then we're going to be in really good shape. Right now, this run doesn't really have too much direction to it, which is a little unfortunate. That's a crap ton of gold that I'm in desperate need of. We're going to go ahead and risk our lives for that. Pretty good. Let's try to get a little bit more money out of our HP here. That's pretty much what I need most is money. Oh, there's another wand. We should check that out as well. Butt Protector is putting in some great work here for us, which is nice. Yeah, I should be able to sneak through here. This is an electric puzzle. I gotta be careful. Don't want to get electrocuted. Wow, this is super rare. It needs polymorph or invisiblium. I have polymorph, so that's actually incredibly rare and lucky. We got that wand. I'm polymorph, but that's okay. Great time to look at chat. That's so funny. I've never... I think I've maybe solved this thing one time ever. It's super rare for me. There we go. I could go after some of the big ticket spiders maybe, but I don't know how worth it that would be. Yeah, probably not worth if I had to guess. We should definitely try to get some chain reactions with the explosions going though, because we do have the exploding corpses working to our advantage. But yeah, I must say, Bonfire Lowell, it is wonderful to see you back. I've missed you, buddy. Where have you been, if you don't mind my asking? If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too, but all the more, I'm glad to see that you're back. I was wondering where the heck you were off to. Let's do a bunch of this. Also, do you think you'd be interested in doing a GDQ set seed run? You're so consistent at it. I think that'd be really cool to get some representation of Noita for GDQ. That'd be really, really neat. Let's jump down here. Okay, well, this is a little bit spooky. I'm on a lowish HP. Well, not really. I'm fine. I just gotta not get exploded by electricity damage. We should be okay. It is a really good idea. I think that, I think Bonfire Lowell is the man for the job. Just taking a break from everything. Been trying to get back to it, though. Those breaks are, like, so key to just existing. I feel that. Big time. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. It's really, really important. It's really, really important to do that. Alright. So we got a pretty good Scode kill. You could try it. Really depends on the run. I think, like, an all bosses set seed would be probably the most fun to watch, but that's my personal bias, I think. The 11 orb run, I have, like, a 0.0001% chance of completing. Yeah, so here's the thing, is you have to, like, build up marathon strats and stuff, because I feel the exact same way about, like, 99% of my speedruns, is it's just, like, I am going to throw myself at this so hard that I'm going to die on, like, a literal world record run, but it'll make the world record, like, 2 minutes faster sort of thing. Like, that's the sort of way that I speedrun, and I imagine, based on your pace, you probably do something very similar. Let's do a little bit of this. Been meaning to work on your all bosses seed anyway. Yeah, I'll have to show you mine when I have the opportunity, because it was very, very insane. Do we have tentacles here? I need to pay close attention. I keep missing key details here. Even if you get like 3 bad bunny hops, you reset. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense though, because on set seed, it's just so much more. Like you should just be able to do it all perfectly in theory, right? It's like if you get a bad rollout in Super Mario 64, like you might as well just reset at that point, because you know you just lost time for no reason. Makes sense. Yeah, the beauty of doing the random seed is you've got that slightly extra wiggle room to, you know, look at chat and lose a second maybe. Let's see here. But set seed, you don't have that. After 3:30 or so, if so on the run, unless I die or major mistake, yeah, it makes sense. Super early resets are the way to go for the most part. This wand is doing just enough damage, but really not the kind of damage. It's not doing 1,000,000 damage, which is kind of the problem. That's where we need to be with our damage output. This long distance cast has been carrying the shit out of us though, so I'm really pleased about that. I cannot complain in the slightest about long distance cast teleport. Even if it is the long teleport, it's been putting in good work for me. I can't be too mad. I'm trying to sneak in here. There we go. Infinite damage wand, probably. Yeah, we definitely need to do like an infinite damage wand to get the damage output. Oh, well, not necessarily infinite, but like we just need to have we need to deal 1,000,000 damage. We need to get the gods are afraid message. It's that simple. No more, no less. Ideally more, but you know, ideally you just get exactly 1,000,000 damage. That's easier said than done. Well, the wands don't really do infinite damage. They just do a lot of damage, like a lot more damage than what's necessary, some would say. Okay. We need to quickly adjust our wand here. There we go. Come on. Get. Okay, there it is. Good stuff. Pretty spooky. Pretty spooky. I definitely don't want to have to use the Omega Saw wand if I don't have to, but I definitely felt the need there. Okay. We need to Mato here to steal these spells because they're really important. There we go. Oh, okay. We need to steal these faster before I lose them forever. There we go. All right, so we got a couple of good spells here. We got Saving Grace as well, which is okay. If I roll and get Hungry Ghost, the run is really easy. I didn't get Hungry Ghost, so the run is not really easy. Yeah, the Orbit Arc on Omega Saw makes it relatively safe, and that's definitely big strats for sure. Okay, so we've got unlimited long distance cast if we need it. We've got Divide by 2. This kind of sucks. Okay, I think I used up my, or some of my stuff. Okay, that worm in the wall there is going to be really helpful. Actually ran out of levitation there. Okay, I need to go back and quickly check. I'm pretty sure I used up my spell refresher. I did. That's really unfortunate. All right, so that means we're going to be relying on a... I don't have any repulsion, so I can't do a repulsion ground to sand setup. Omega Saw Dig. I don't have a good way of doing that consistently. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. And check if this costs. It does cost. So we're gonna have to swap our wands. Like so. Let's see here. The seed you mentioned, is it the one where you find 6 black holes and go straight for notes? Yeah, that is the one. If you want to look at that, see... Oh my god, I just lost my ability to edit. That's a problem. That is a problem. You'll look through it? Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I did this in the wrong order, and I'm incredibly dumb. This is just gonna take me a while longer to dig through. I'm so sad. Another blunder on this run. It's most unfortunate. But we're still digging, so it's not all bad. We're fine. The thing about this million damage speedrun thing is it's me just kind of jumping into the speedrunning kiddie pool because it's just a category for me. I mean, if anybody else wants to join me, feel free, but it just feels like it's a dumb, funny thing to do. There we go. Alrighty, let's get the hell out of here, hopefully. We're just gonna go straight up, and nothing bad is going to happen. What are you digging with? I'm confused. You can dig through that very particular part of ground with literally everything. I have a digging bolt, or a digging blast, and that's enough to dig through that. Was that EDR? No, that's just dense rock. You can get through that very particular part of the level with literally a spark bolt if you have the time, which is why it's so useful. Yeah, that one particular part is not EDR, and it's you just use that to your advantage or I use that to my advantage all the time. It's quite helpful. It's helpful indeed. Okay, don't fuck this up. Good. Let's get this in the right order, and we need to go. Oh man, we need to go. That's all I can say about this. So we need to go. We could try parallel, or we could try to hunt the remaining pieces of the wand we're creating, but we're missing spells to power. We're missing tentacles. We're missing a timer. We're missing pretty much the entire recipe. So I don't think I want to go that route. I think I'd rather go parallel world, and we do have ambrosia to do so. So that's probably going to be the strat. We do have a reroll here. Come on, Hungry. No, I'll gamble it. Oh, I risked it and everything, and they didn't give it to me. That's a shame. We're not gonna have any heals for the rest of the game here, probably. I could use the, ooh, that's spicy. I could use the thing to get up top right. That might be an idea. You got this achievement, by dealing damage to yourself. That's really cool, Squirrel Boy. That's a super funny way of doing it. Okay, let me do one of these. Dragon is perished. We're just gonna have to do it like this, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna suck going to a parallel world looking like this, I must say. We could try and hunt all this stuff. How you doing, Vexilus? Welcome on in. Good to see you, as always. Let me just sneak out of here. There we go. Gotta dig as fast and hard as we can. Yeah, this run could beat my other run. We'll see. I don't know. I'm like mildly confident. I think that it's gonna be within 10 minutes. I'm here because I VTO'd from work. I don't know what that means. Instead of working 3 hours from home. What does that mean, VTO'd? Really go to sleep and started streaming. the classic. Voluntary time off. I see. That sounds awesome. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. This is gonna suck super hard to dig through. This little top area will help us a little bit for travel. At least I hope. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. This place actually holds some special meaning to me. This little hole up here. This is where I killed the 31 orb boss for the very first time. It was really cool. It was such an epic fight. It was back when we didn't have the ability to do infinite damage. Man, I will never forget that. This is the nether ceiling of Noita. Yeah, basically. That's essentially what it is. Okay, we're sneaking through here pretty well. We're gonna have to get kind of lucky, I think. That's for sure. You could kill the alchemist, which gives Moo wand refresher and coral chest divide by 4, and you'd be able to make a nice base for 18 mana damage to actions. Would that be the strat, maybe? With like a crazy mana to damage wand? I could go for that route. That might be brilliant, actually, because it doesn't do like billions or duodecillions of damage. Oh my god, that's so bad. Thankfully, we have a lot of HP and we didn't bleed too much. I gotta keep a closer eye on this. This is so rough, man. Okay. We're making our way through. It's just real painful. I gotta keep an eye on my ambrosia supplies because we're getting low. We're getting real low. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna try using this from now on. We're gonna try this instead. Hopefully this will be more consistent because I won't be recoiling as hard. Poison Arc is good for reducing Colmy and then touch of the remainder. Wait, but doesn't touch the remainder. Yeah, that's true. What's the current world record in this category? It is 58 minutes. That's in-game time, Scrub Boy. I didn't do the math on the RTA, but we would be going by RTA. So it's probably a little bit over an hour. Yeah, this is a very scuffed Curse Rock dig, but it's what we gotta do to, like, try and find a Hungry Ghost or something. Like, I'm gonna be banking on, like, a POG parallel world stuff. This is super stuff. Yeah. That's the thing. If you're just, like, trying to survive, this is what you gotta deal with. I'm gonna try and go down a little bit here, because we're gonna be way up in the sky. Yeah, this is definitely not as scuffed as it could be. There's way more scuffed options than this, that's for sure. There we go. Let's try to get out of here. I do not want to be in Cloudscape. Cloudscape is a bad place to be. I'm gonna not get shot by that guy just by not looking at the screen. That tends to be really good strats. Just never look at the screen. A fast-firing saw blade orbit can dig pretty damn fast. Yeah, it can. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Crits with and inverted mana, it might be possible. Maybe, yeah. The thing is it needs to be 1,000,000 damage in one hit, or like one stack, essentially. Dude, this is some spooky stuff. I don't really want to be touching the ground too much, because that's how the explosion will AoE me, but I guess I've got explosion immunity, so I don't have to worry. What the fuck? Why is there a moon there? That's really jank. It's really jank. Pardon me. Excuse me, coming through. Okay. Here we go. Let's just keep it moving. That's a big old thing of polymorph. Okay. So keep in mind, no portals allowed. Okay, I'm gonna use the teleport to get back into this level, and then I can approach from the other side. This is gonna be really risky at this level of HP, actually. Oh my god. Holy shit. Really bad. We need homing on here ASAP. There we go. We got him. Honestly, maybe I should swap to this wand as my main wand for now. I think I'm gonna do that. I hate the idea of it, but I think it is the right play. We're going to take this, and I'm gonna use Mato Sad, and no, I'm not. I'm gonna keep using this. Definitely need some dissolve powders. Dissolve powders would go a long way. I gotta be so careful with this stupid wand 1 now. I'm not allowed to dig with this thing anymore. I gotta dig with wand 2. Oh my god! I just took so much lava damage, it's insane. The gamble did not work out in my favor, for anybody wondering. The gamble was quite poor. Yeah, I guess we're gonna teleport. Then we can just teleport back up. That's the game plan here. Okay, there we go. Oil is kind of cute, but not really what I'm after. There we go. That nerd is dead. We are going to take Pinpointer, I guess, because everything is trash. And I'm sad. I'm gonna take the oil, I guess. It's something. We need some incredible RNG. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of throwing by not going for a more consistent loadout. Okay, let's check out what we've got over here. Garbage. We have Breathless, which is actually kind of noteworthy. We can definitely use that to our advantage. And abuse the movement a little bit. I gotta be really careful with the way I combine that. That's very messy. There's a crit on water potential as well. Oh my god. Okay, good stuff. That's a dead. That's... Oh, why are they doing this to me, man? You could hit a 14 orb Colmy with Touch of and do 1,000,000 damage. I don't know if that would count for angering the gods, and also gathering 14 orbs is theoretically slower than like, the other ways of doing this, probably. I would like this saw blade to go away. There's an actual black hole, huge. That is very huge. Okay, so I don't have the ability to unlimit it or anything like that. Yeah, my wands are nothing special just yet. We're just trying to keep them going. Let's see here. One of these, beautiful. That should be good. Okay. Bouncing spells is definitely not what I'm after. The bot is dead? Oh yeah, look at that. The bot didn't launch. My bad. I will have to launch the bot later. What is my strat? I do 1,000,000 damage. I've got like 2 or 3 different builds. Special to me, damn it. That's great. Yeah, my bot just, or my main bot just isn't active. I apologize. I'll have to fix that. But it'll have to be after this run. Let's do a little bit of this. Bot is very dead. Yeah. It's just the one, but wow, ambrosia. Don't you just love it when a bottle of ambrosia just appears like that? That's, oh man, my favorite. My favorite. Gonna go kill dragon and hope we get incredible loot. Dude, the tentacles have just been doing so much damage. It's actually crazy. Okay. And nerd is dead. Ow, the saws. My booty. Oh, man. It's just like that one time. That one time I decided to try it. No, I never did that. Never tried to shave my butt hair. It's a dangerous game. I've heard that it can go wrong in so many ways. You should have saw that coming. Nice. Yeah, true. True. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. We're gonna go back up. How could you take quotes from us? It wasn't on purpose. I just didn't launch my bot properly. We got Hungry Ghost. Huge. Okay. As long as I don't die here, we have a chance. Okay. We just need 1,000,000 bazillion projectiles. We've got our magic guard. We literally just need projectiles. Okay, so we're going back to our world, and I need to go to the tower, and I need to put like 1,000,000 stuff on a wand. Okay, we're like good. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. So we're going back main. And we're going to the tower. I'm gonna go to the top part of the tower. I think that's gonna be the play. And we should be able to find enough projectiles along the way, hopefully. Can you explain your need for Hungry Ghost? Hungry Ghost is a defensive offensive perk that deals damage based on eating projectiles. If it eats one projectile, it does like 16 damage times the amount of projectiles you have. And if you eat 2 projectiles, it does the multiplication weird, and it goes fucking insane. It gets really, really out of hand almost immediately. I want to go top left, I think. What's the ideal projectile? Spark Bolt? Literally any projectile that can deal damage is the ideal projectile. I just need to have that many projectiles. So we're gonna go down to the bottom of the pyramid. And see how that goes. I'm gonna kill this guy really briefly. I can actually kill him through his thing if he actually moves better. Right now he's being a jerk and he's not moving very nicely. There we go. I think he is dead. Yeah, he is dead. Let's check out what goods we get. We got a bunch of holy bombs. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Also, I'm gonna keep that thing in mind. Also, I could go and grab Omega if I need to. Okay. You can, oh, can you do, hang on, I'm wondering what you're talking about on that. It sounds like you're talking about mod restarting to stack the buff of Hungry Ghost. Well, I don't know if that's a thing. Is that a thing? Okay, we don't want any more orbs. They just don't help us. The same trick works with Perma Ambrosia for Hungry Ghost. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's not even what we're trying to... we don't even need to do that. That is good to know. I guess we could use the mod restart trick if we need to. Okay. Would Hungry Ghost, hang on one second here. Also, if it became an actual category, I'm sure it wouldn't be allowed. I mean, you're allowed to use glitches in most categories, so... Like, it's just a matter of asking yourself which glitches you don't want in the game. Like, which ones are gonna ruin the category, right? And for the most part, most of the glitches in Noita are fair game, I would say. Okay, so we need the Wand of Multitudes here. Which is... That's Destruction, Multitudes, beautiful. And it's already got a bunch of projectiles on it. Let's go over here. I'm gonna go grab a black hole really quick. Actually, I don't even need black hole. We're good. Let's just go. Isn't Ambrosia one banned in, at least in some categories? I believe so. I just never use it, so, like, the thing about mod restart is it's not fast in a speedrun, so I don't see why any mod restart related thing would be disallowed, because it's just... It's not good. There's nothing good about it. It's just bad. Okay, so I need, like, every projectile under the sun, on this wand. If it's a projectile, then it's going on the wand. This heavy shot isn't really gonna help. We'll put this on here, because that's a projectile. This on here, because that's a projectile. Like, literally, if it's a projectile, it's going on the wand. That's where we're at with this run. That's all we need. Okay, let's carry on. We need some more projectiles. I'm ready and willing to start dumping wands for just like random projectiles on the ground. I do have a black hole, that's true, but I don't really need it. Okay, here we go. Just more projectiles. I don't care what they are. It doesn't matter at all. The projectiles are not the important part. Okay, so we're pretty much already almost there. Let's just grab a couple more. Here we go. That's one messy wand. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's messy. It's gonna kill him. The wand can be as messy as it needs to be. It just needs to do 1,000,000 damage. And I'm not even sure I'll do 1,000,000 damage to the boss. I don't know if I want to do that. That seems like it would be the more dangerous route of going about it. I'm gonna take this wand just to have some more projectiles. The pollens will count. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Put those on that wand. There we go. Okay, it's set. So that wand should be able to do 1,000,000 damage. All we need to do is put this on here and shoot something with it. So here we go. Let's give it a shot. I need like a nice clean angle on some enemies. Here we go. Hungry Ghost, please. Thank you. Hungry Ghost, eat the things. Okay. Gods are afraid. We did it. There it is. It's over. Now I just got to go kill the boss, and we're all set. And then we may or may not have a new record, I guess. Let's run down here. That was actually really nice that I got to jump into that wall there. It saved me a lot of time. Okay, so we're just gonna put a black hole on here just in case, and I'll use this teleport here. There we go. This is a super clean run, actually. I'm really happy with it. Obviously, we could get luckier. Oh, God. Why did I say anything? Oh, my God. That was... Oh, my God. I almost got perma-stun locked. We're still going full risk. I don't care. I just want to complete this run and get a decent time. Oh my god. Go. Okay. Everything's fine. That's lava for sure. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we're good. Alright, we just need to kill the last boss. We can't edit in here, which does suck. We're just gonna have to kill him with what we have. You've never been stun locked that hard before? Oh my god. Up. Jeez. Okay, this is a little rough. Okay, he's dead. I'm a little afraid that thing's gonna come for me. It's not. Good. Early self-kill. Good. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Why include boss kill in the category? The boss kill isn't actually necessary. It's just faster to kill the boss, generally. 47:52. So we brought the time down by about 10 minutes. I was right. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think that this run could be brought all the way down to about 10 minutes. The optimal line is Hungry Ghost into very early Wand of Multitudes into... Did I literally just miss a million? Yeah, we did just get the million damage run. We did get it. That was pretty fast. I don't know how much damage I did in one hit there, but it was a lot. But yeah, the boss doesn't need to be killed. You just need to do the million damage and then win. That's all that you need to do. Could you explain the Hungry Ghost trick again? Okay. So as I understand it, the Hungry Ghost, when it eats a projectile, will put a multiplier on a shot. So, like, think about it like concentrated spells, where it's like, oh yeah, it adds plus 16 damage per shot, and when you add them all together, it's like each shot gets plus 400. It's kind of like that, but rather than adding, it's multiplying. So when there's 26 shots, and they're all getting times by 16, or something really stupid like that, it gets really out of hand. And when you get 2 of the buffs, they both multiply on themselves. So it just immediately just makes the most ridiculous wand you could think of. Like, it is actually one of the easiest ways of doing ludicrous amounts of damage. But yeah, I definitely could have died shooting that wand. There was a lot of things on there that could have bounced back and hit me. So it sounds like it's multiplicative concentrated spells versus exponential ghost. Yeah, that is it. It's exponential scaling twist. That's the word that I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah. So it's like 16 to the power of 26 or something. Yeah, it's something along that deal, Scrowboy. I'm sorry, Tickle. So yeah, basically ghosts are multiplicative. Think about like concentrated spells where it like adds plus 16 per shot. So if you had 26 shots, you'd get like plus 400 damage per shot, which would be great. But it's that, except it's timesing instead. It's very silly and broken. People are using the word exponential, and I believe that is the correct terminology. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my bot on because I failed to turn that on this morning. There you go. If anybody wants to, you guys are gonna be able to look at my wands here. So if we go exclamation mark wands, whenever this is the bot not loading? It's loading. It's loading. Give it a second. It's taking forever. Get one moment. One second here. It's just taking its sweet time. This is why I need to swap over to Streamlabs bot or Stream Elements bot entirely. There we go. There we go. Now you guys can have your commands. So if we go wands, no mathematician though, me neither. I just know the dumb combos. Oh weird, it doesn't actually show the most up-to-date thing. That's funny. Very strange. Okay. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. We managed to get a new thing. The damage modifier on Hungry Ghost is plus 15 and 1.25 times per projectile cast. Right. So you could technically have like 50 projectile cast if you wanted in various means. So you could get some very, very silly modifiers. Dr. Crayon redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Dr. Crayon? I think I'm pretty happy with this million damage speed run. Yeah, let's do a challenge run. Throw it at me, Dr. Crayon. Let's do it. Let's do it. I haven't done too many challenge runs recently. Alright. This is the light challenge run. Start with 15, gas blood, and a teleport wand. Normal win condition. Bonus challenge, unbind WASD inputs. Bonus challenge, use recoil instead of teleport. Will that even work? Only wands is the OnlyFans of Noita. No, it's a meme. It's a meme. It's not an OnlyFans thing. It's just a funny website where you get to look at the streamers' wands. Alrighty. So, for this challenge run, we are going to need to have a cheat menu of some sort. So we're going to use this. And I do believe I have a starting wand. Starting wand destruction. Huh. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing better than I am. I'm doing pretty well. I just got a new world record. You know, wands, eh? I mean, you know, it's valuable information. And you can learn a lot. Either site lets you look at wands depending on what you're looking for. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony. I mean, I'm competing against myself, so. Is it really fair to say that? I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's up to you. You did the math. Each projectile on that wand did roughly 85 million damage. A little more than that even. Wow. So maybe I can cut it down to like literally half of what I did then, Irid. Maybe I could do it with even less. Let's see here. Here, I'm gonna turn on some music and we're gonna transition into this next thing. Just take me a moment. Oh wait, isn't there a mod that lets you apply perks? Spell randomizer. Start with any perks. There we go. There's also get a perk. That's not the one that I want. I guess I'll just make myself a teleport wand each time. I could have swore I had a teleport wand in here somewhere. Starting wand destruction. I probably have it up in here. Starting wand teleporter. Beautiful. There we go. We could stash something in Spell Lab. Nah, we figured it out. We're good. Okay, so if we go here, you said 15 gas bloods. And we'll start off with that and see how it goes. Oh yeah, I can just type it in. This mod's actually kind of good sometimes. Never mind, I don't get to have multiple gas bloods. It's not good at all. Trash. Trash. Garbage! Garbage mod doesn't even let me do the thing I want to do. We gotta just use cheat UI, I guess. Let's use that. And we'll new game it up. I'm gonna, seeing as how we're doing mods, I can have my cool cosmetics on. Let's do that. Yeah, cheat UI lets you spawn perks. Did the math again. At half projectiles, you could do roughly 130k per projectile. So it would need to be enough of them hit. Right. What? Oh. Hang on. Options. Hang on. I guess I don't need this mod at all. Yeah, I don't need that mod. Nasuki says, I have seen it on the list, but it finally got to me. Dare I ask what the lewd Mina mod is? Maybe we'll find out this stream, Nasuki. Who knows? Let's see here. It's a custom mod made by Solar just for me. Let's see here. So we're gonna go perks. Okay. We're gonna go with... so, what's this one again? Gas blood? Yeah, gas blood. So, A, B, C, D, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's... yeah. I skipped some of the alphabet there. Don't worry about it. Actually, no. Wouldn't be enough because enemies would die in the first hit without others connecting. Yeah, that makes sense, Irid. It would need to be in one hit. You're totally right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So we'll start off with just normal. I think this is going to be funnier if I'm allowed to move around. Because the whole teleport challenge, that's a whole separate challenge. And its own form of fun. Let me swap over the title here. New PB acquired on million damage speed run. Time for goofy challenge runs. Here we go. Alright, so yeah. Oh wait, Vexla says, hey Alias, if you've seen my summon build after testing Scott, I beat Pit Boss and Dragon with my Summoner build. Wow, you beat Pit Boss with a Summoner build? That's awesome. Let me take a look. That's really cool. Oh, it's a Wand Summoner build. Yeah. I love it. That's really cool. Hang on, 1 second. Let me show. Where is it? Where is my Noita button? There it is. All right, here we go. That's so awesome. Look at that.
Oh no, they all died.
they are in fact all dying. Yeah, piercing Taikasova is always so much fun. It's a classic build. The Taikasovas don't seem very good though, I must say. I did this against Colmy once. It didn't do very much.
What is going on?
It was too many, that was the problem. That makes sense. If you get too many of them to spawn in, they'll like despawn themselves. Oh, and they were blowing each other up too. That makes sense. I'm wondering what's gonna take out Skode here.
He's too strong. He is too strong.
Wow, that's a really cool shot for those.
This doesn't give me much hope for the pit boss.
That's crazy. It took 5 minutes. When I read Summoner, I expected bats and stuff. This is like the nuke comparable of summons. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely the scariest way to do a summon. So as you can see here, gas blood makes it so I float. It reduces your gravity every time you get one, and it's kind of a problem. it can be a real issue. So yeah, it should be interesting. Are you sure you want to give me a teleport wand for this, Dr. Cran? I feel like it'll make it too easy. I think I might be able to do this without teleport. You got highly distracted from going for tower wands. Your biggest childhood fear? What is your biggest childhood fear? Being carried away by balloons? Disable WASD as well? I mean, if we disable WASD, then we don't have the flight effect anymore. That's kind of the whole point. Okay, we're actually just gonna dump the teleport wand because it's gonna be way funnier. It's gonna be way funnier this way. I gotta find my own dang teleport. Have you ever laid down on the ground, imagined yourself falling into the sky? Yeah, I've felt that sensation like at least once or twice in my life. It's kind of cool. Let's go over here. Like if you're just the right level of upside down. These. You could do it with a recoil wand. I think I can do it without anything. I'm pretty sure that I don't need any of that. I'm pretty sure we can just do it. I'm confident. This seems like it could be a perk on its own. There used to be a perk called low gravity. And it was literally this, but slightly toned down until you got too many of them, and then it got crazy just like this. Yeah, I actually really missed low and high gravity. Low gravity was like real bad, but also a lot of fun, and a lot of new players liked using it because it was the easiest way to get to the moon. High gravity was really good for speed runs. Missile Mina mode when? We could do some Missile Mina mode today. I'm game to just do some like random challenge runs and stuff. That could be fun. I would count Missile Mina mode as a challenge run. I forgot about low gravity. It didn't apply to the whole world though. Wait, didn't it apply to the whole world? It did after some changes. It used to only apply to the player. Fun fact, did you know that faster levitation also affects the speed you descend? Yes. I definitely noticed that. Yeah, something that I would really like to see with faster levitation is actually a fast fall. I think that would be super awesome. Oh my goodness. What is this? Peasant as well with the raid. Thank you so much, Peasant. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you up to today, Peasant? Were you doing some Noita Nemesis, perhaps? Nemesis raid. That's awesome. Oh man. I was thinking I might do some Nemesis today, but chat voted for challenge runs and speed runs instead. But yeah, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing all your folks over. How was Nemesis? Tell me all about it. I can't get enough of PvP. I just love PvP video games. It's a lot of fun. I stayed up till like 5 o'clock in the morning, dueling my friend in Elden Ring last night. It's always so much fun. So much fun just like fighting and doing all that sort of thing in video games. I love it. Nemesis is a lot of fun. Just do one of these. A ratio of 1 faster levitation to 2 gas blood nullifies floatiness. That's really interesting. You love Elden Ring PvP? Oh, are you doing PvP in that as well, Bonfire Lol? I bet you're probably terrifying, if I had to guess. Oh man, you should add me on Steam. We'll have to do some fights sometime. That'd be a lot of fun. My friend always refused to PvP against me because I won against them in most games, and they call me a tryhard for it. That's really funny. Yeah, anybody who wants to add me on Steam, feel free. The code is, or if you type in !friend code, you can get my friend code for Switch as well as Steam. And yeah, I don't really do too much on the Switch these days. But at some point, I might, like, do some Mario Kart or some Pokemon, that sort of thing. So, yeah. Feel free. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's see here. You had a 24-plus Nemesis... Wait, oh, we did 24-plus Nemesis. I thought you meant you had 24 people, Peasant. That would have been insane. Would have been absolutely crazy. You're having a lot of fun with heavy thrusting sword. The running R2 is insane. Yeah, I have the one that the fire, or not the fire guy, the blood guy gives you. The bloody Hellas. That thing is nutty. What a broken weapon. Yeah, arcane in general is really strong in that game. I've got like a mid-level arcane build at soul level 95 that I'm going to probably keep at that level forever and do some invasions in some late-ish game areas. You're waiting for them to nerf Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is, it's annoying, but I don't hate it that bad. It's just a little frustrating. Apparently there's a 3% drop on enemies, enemy sense and Nemesis for each player after 2. Yeah, that makes sense, Mudpunk. That's how they would try to balance it. They need to lower the damage, and then I'd be okay with it. I'd be happy if they dropped the speed to that of double slash. I think that would probably help a little bit too. But yeah, I do think that it does like a little bit too much damage. They could also drop the range. I'd be happy with that too. Although then they'd have to like change the animation a little bit. Renthera said, "Oh God, if 24 players." We did 24 players after pieced out Nemesis. Yeah, that makes sense, Renthera. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. If I miss anything, let me know. But yeah, the chat is too weak for the Nemesis. Peasant, did you win most of your most of the Nemesis games? What is the challenge? This challenge run. So the challenge run is that we have 15 gas bloods, and we have to try and win with 15 gas bloods. And I'm not sure if you've noticed, but we're like a frickin' balloon. So yeah, we basically are gonna have a really, really hard time dodging later on. I've sent you a friend invite, the Archer. Okay, I will make sure to add you up then. You won. Bone King and Renthera won 5 each. Wow. Bone King still kicking around. That's awesome to see. I'm a big Bone King fan. I don't get to see him too much because we have very different sleep schedules. Let's go over here. Yeah, Bone King is very good at every game he plays, I think. At least based on the bits I've seen. I know one of the... He ended up like the best player at this random goofy auto battler game. For a little bit. Which is really cool. What kind of run am I doing right now? This is a challenge run. I have 15 gas bloods, and it's really dumb. It's very hard. If you die, you're gonna make a deflating balloon noise. No, but that would be funny. Okay. Any second now. This is a little bit of a painful run to start, I must say. Hopefully we can find a way to control ourselves and whatnot. That'd be really nice. But yeah, we could just kind of like fly into the sun at this point if we wanted. But we're not going to do that. I think I'm going to go. I think that's the plan. Imagine if slime blood had the opposite effect, increasing your weight. That would be very convenient. I wish it did. That it had some form of density. We got long distance cast, which is good. If you die, you should explode like the Hindenburg. Oh, God. Let's grab this. We got melee immunity, which is very helpful. This is probably the best thing. Is is this perk normally stackable? I'm pretty sure it doesn't normally respawn Slam Fan. We use cheat GUI to give us a bunch of them. Okay, so we got a summon platform. You're thinking what I'm thinking, right, chat? We're both thinking the same thing. I can bump my head into the platform to stop myself from flying away. Is that a strat? That might be a strat. Okay. I guess this is gonna be our setup. It's not amazing, but it's good enough. You think it is stackable, but Alias said it gets removed upon picking it up. Well, like, yeah, I think it gets removed from the pool. Obviously, this is not normally what the flammable gas does. So far, this run is nice and relaxing. Yeah, it's a very chill run to start. It's going to probably become awful very soon, though, if I had to guess. If I had to make a wager. You'd have to preload them? Yeah, that's precisely it. Look at that! Look at that, we can kind of use the... We can use the platforms to sort of control our height. What is happening? Why does somebody have a wand already? I don't like this. I could definitely use summon platform for that. This wand is... oh, never mind. I thought it was a super dangerous wand. It looks like it's not. No! I'm too slow! I'm not gonna get most of the gold. Please! Okay. Ah. This is so painful. Okay, we need to go gather our tablet. So dumb. Controlling with recoil would be funny. Yeah, Betelgeuse. That's something that I would definitely be happy to find. I decided to not give myself anything too crazy. I decided to not give myself anything too crazy. Originally, we had a teleport wand, and I'm like, you know what? This is gonna make things too easy. I gotta do this the hard way. It's the only correct way to do it. It seems like a perfect run for a yo-yo tablet. Oh my god. Like that. My tablet's gone now. You've baited me. I now am missing my most important tool. Oh, I can use the recoil from the Bloodlust. Got him. Yeah, my tablet is gone from reality forever now. That is a big disappoint. Unintentionally, but still. Oh my god. It's gonna be impossible to dodge shit, man. It's actually gonna be so rough. I'm just sitting up here in this poison. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's try to do a little bit of this. This is so hard. Oh man, as soon as enemies get like frickin' Hisi lobs and shit, we're in a lot of trouble. This is impossible to dodge. Frozen gas is gonna be scary. Yes, it is. It's gonna be horrifying. This is gonna be super rough. But I mean, it's not too bad so far. It's mostly just really interesting to see. You just need to go to Fungal and get the Book of Guidance. True. That is what we're gonna have to do. I hate that didn't explode properly. I'm gonna come back around for this, I think. I could use some gunpowder, potentially. Okay, that nerd is dead. Maybe this actually goes all the way in? Wow, that guy blew himself up real good. There's a little bit of mud in my flask, and it's actually been doing so much work. You can also only hold 3 items now. Probably. If I had to guess, that is likely the case. Let's get all this garbage out of the way. Come on. I'm on fire now. Cool. Fun little thing I like to think about on the subject of being light. What undead skeletons would actually fight like. Undead skeletons just kind of like hurt my brain because it doesn't make any sense. They don't have any ligaments or anything. They got nothing to keep themselves together. Why are they together anyway? Skeletons are 15 to 20 kilograms. You could just like suplex a skeleton for free then. That'd be pretty funny. Imagine the moves they could pull. That's true. Oh man. That's definitely a concept that would be a lot funny, or a lot of funny in situations potentially. On fire again. Magic is what keeps them together? Yeah, I know. But still. I'm just imagining like a really smart skeleton baiting somebody onto like a pressure plate that they don't weigh enough for or something like that. That'd be really cool. That'd be a good one. There needs to be more games that like take into account like physics and weight like Noita. I was thinking about that the other day. Like I was playing a little bit of Elden Ring on the second half of our stream, and like a big pillar landed on us. What is this?
Here for a week and I keep forgetting to send it.
well, thank you. Thank you very much, Arkansas, for the 15 months strengthening the Armada. Very much appreciated. I hope you've been enjoying the content as of late. Do a little bit of this. And speaking of content, now might be a good time to bring up. We were thinking maybe it would be a good idea to add like a classics day or another variety day or something of the like. I would like to do a vote for that during Noita, because I know a lot of people do watch me specifically for Noita. I'd like to know your thoughts on it as well. I don't want it to be like a biased vote. But I guess maybe no matter what, it would be a biased vote. I don't know. Gotta be careful here. The vote is for it. Let me see here. Grab this. I miss my tablet so much already. Make sure I'm all caught up in chat here. I feel like 15 gas blood. Oh no! It's a good thing we don't take damage of this, otherwise I'd be dead. That was scary as heck. If that bounced back on me, that would have hurt real bad. You like variety? Me too. I am toxic immune. I forgot, okay? It's very easy to forget these things. That guy got shot in the face real bad. That guy got shot in the face really bad. This is like just a decent enough setup. We got really lucky to get this Bloodlust early on. It's been super helpful. You totally forgot FTL until you played it. Plus, it was enjoyable seeing. Yeah, for sure, Nasuki. I had a very good time with it. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. So, Woad says, what you guys are missing is the awful scratching sounds these creatures make while moving around, since there's no body liquid left to oil the joints. Oh my god, that would be so bad. I mean, some skeletons definitely make creaky sounds. More thinking about their weight in combat, delivering any kind of solid impact would be impossible based on how light they are. It's funny because Elden Ring and Dark Souls definitely like has skeletons where they just like yeet themselves at you to try and get any amount of force. Keith says, yo Alias, found an old unused Goomba AI in Noita documentation. Oh my god. Keith, you could make Mario in Noita. That would be the funniest shit. That would be so funny if you managed to make like a Mario Noita mod. Oh my god. I can only imagine just how stupid that would be. I'm just thinking about like 1-1. Oh, that would be so good. I would love that. It's a me, Mina. It's so good. I'm blind. I'm gonna run away. Okay. Mario with wands. The goal is to save Luigi. How did that FTL game go? Bonfire, I made it to the flagship, and then I got absolutely fucking blasted. They hacked my weapons, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna run away and reset the fight. And then when I ran away, because of the way the spawn was, they were already at the base, which meant that everybody, or like the whole sector was taken over, and I was getting torn apart by just like a random ship. So I'm like, all right, well, while I'm getting torn apart, I'm gonna go back and fight the flagship because that seems like it would be easier. And then the flagship hacked something else really important, and then I fucking died. So it was like just a big depresso fight. Don't tell Calurisis about that idea. He would make it like a Kaizo hack. That sucks. It honestly so expected. I make it to the flagship all the time. I just literally die every single time. Feels bad, man. But yeah, my runs are super long in that game, but I do have a lot of fun with them. Am I all caught up here? I think so. How did... Oh, wait. Okay. I got that. Yeah, flagship can definitely be rough. Nasasio did feel... It felt real good to get, like, back in the Nasasio, though. That ship is so much fun. I do love me some stealth gameplay. We got double frog. Got the small frog killed. That's the important one. I feel like basically the entire run is preparing for flagship while trying not to die in the process. That's literally how you're supposed to play it, for sure. You're totally right. Bossbase says they were most likely testing several AI systems, and the Goomba is one of the easiest to program, so my guess is they started with that. That makes sense, boss. That makes a lot of sense. Have you unlocked Stealth B yet? That ship is so dumb and fun. I don't know if I've unlocked Stealth B. Not sure yet. Just do a little bit of this. Beautiful. This has been a very chill challenge run so far. There's been a couple scary moments, but for the most part, it's been kind of free. It's just normal Noita, but I'm real floaty. I do want that. I don't even know if I'll use it yet, but I do definitely want it for the wand. Quite nice. Quite nice indeed. I think you'd say Stealth A is your favorite chip, and you'd unlock Stealth B. I guess. I haven't really played with the B ships and all that too much. Oh my god. I really need to go and get my tablet. I like reaction tableted. And I didn't have it. So that's kind of a problem. We're melee immune, so that's not a super big deal. Which is good. Can just murder these nerds. Got him. Ah! Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Frickin' Goombas. Goombas are super goofy. You have an idea for a super hard challenge run? What would that be, Baker? Now remember, part of making a good challenge run is making sure that it's also fun. But, that doesn't mean a no tablet, wow. The hardest challenge run of all. I should go for like a no tablet win streak and see how well I could do. Because I'm sure that I could like win streak normally pretty much indefinitely. But I don't think I could do it without tablet. 40 Noita games at once. I've been meaning to, so I've really wanted to do a Noita together with myself where I have like 10 different Noitas open at once. I think that would be really funny. Challenge run idea, no aiming. I did a run where I didn't use my mouse, so that's basically that. And you can find that on YouTube. It's actually like a super sick run. It was really, really cool. When I see Stendari and I don't have tablet or water, my brain malfunctions. Yeah, you just kind of like wander around. You're like, how do I kill this guy? I gotta. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that so much. Alias, I saw blobs killing all sorts of wizards and fungal. These creatures are majestic and much better than any hammies. Don't at me. I'm not part of hammy gang. I'm a distant respecter but honestly, I don't really get it too much. Like, they're nothing special. What's happening? I'm doing a goofy challenge run where I fucking can't hit the ground because I got this stupid gas blood going. it's just silly, Asa. It's very silly. It's a goofy challenge run. Your tablet gang, yeah, there you go. Tablet is definitely the thing that I most identify with in this video game. It's fantastic. Alright, there's our new tablet. Yeah, it is one of the effects of gas blood. There are two effects of gas blood. The first effect is making you toxic immune. The second effect is giving you a really bad time with a bunch of gravity. Or a lack of gravity, I should say. I'm gonna give up the platform. As cool as the platform plays could be, I don't think that's what we're doing. That's super spooky. Let me just murder all these guys. I'm on fire. The third effect, you bleed gas. Oh yeah, that effect that the name's about, it's the one that's named after, yeah, that one. Okay. Now you want to try the normal run? You'd have to do a lot of finding, that's for sure. I used to not use tablet in every single run. I blame you for corrupting my soul. Listen, all I can say is that I very much like playing games optimally, and tablet is as optimal as it could possibly feel. It is literally the perfect tool. It's a lot of fun to like just run around and do all sorts of cool combos. There's just something like visceral about it, you know? It's like the melee weapon of Noita, where you get like that impact hit, right? It's fantastic. I'm a big fan. And I always will be. Let's see here. They're sustained by human stomachs. What is this conversation? Oh my god. There was like another conversation going in the background here between Twist and Irid that I apparently missed. Okay, let me just float on down here. There's the frog. Hang on. It's a house! And I didn't lose my other thing. Look at that. Ah! This frog's trying to jump shot me. Ow. I'm on fire now. Remember the mod we used to all use? We had not a lot of spells. I forgot the name. The throwing sword. Yeah, that was Evasia's, I think? Evasia's spell mod? Spellbound? Spellbound bundle, that's the one. That's what it was. Yeah, chainsaw is a melee weapon, but I just meant with like the hit feedback. There's like a feedback thing for Noita, right? Okay, let me do a little bit of this. This is a very populated region, I'm surprised. Surprised by the amount of enemies here. Recommend reading my messages. They started that conversation. It's another fairly interesting alternative take on fantasy creatures. How much backward reading am I gonna have to do here, Irid? Let me jump down here. Beautiful, look at that. Artful, we are alive. This one is a bad wand, but it's got some stuff going on. We'll dump this. I'll keep 2 of those. Chain of 5 messages, 3 screens back. Okay, give me 1 second here. Here we go. Centaurs still have the mass and active lifestyle of a horse, but that is combined with a much smaller human mouth and digestive system, which would simply not support such a body on grass or fruit. The only food source sufficiently plentiful enough, nutrient-dense in their existence is meat. You think they have to eat meat? Great mobility combined with human-like intelligence and tool usage would make them incredible hunters. They would have to live nomadically. Yeah, I guess. Just to not run out of things to hunt. That is an interesting way of looking at it, for sure. You don't think they could farm? They probably could. What was that? Oh, hi. I see we have a visitor. You know what? This is fine. Oh no. What is... Won't know, says point of view, man. Seems like a reasonable reaction to what I'm reading. We need a vampire centaur apocalypse movie. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, let's get down here. I'm gonna re-roll these. Won't go on baby blue board, please. Okay, so we got Hungry Ghost. God, imagine if we get a speed run with this sort of thing. It's gonna be so insane. Like, all I need is that early Hungry Ghost, and it's gonna be insane. Just letting that tentacle do this. Listen, I'm melee immune. It's fine. I know, but imagine it running a vampire horse. Oh my god. Not vampire horses. Not vampire horses, the most terrifying kind of horse. Alright, we're gonna do some bab wands. Little babby wand. I'm drowning inside of an octopus. Okay, this and this. Pretty good. How do horses eat enough then? Big mouth. Yeah, the gas blood is why I'm so floaty. I have 15 of them. This is a challenge run where I have to try and beat the game with 15 gas bloods. Because why not? Let's see here. I think I'm gonna take one chainsaw and use it for evil. And by that, I mean I'm gonna use it to recoil myself around. I don't know if we've got enough mana. Let's try this. Seems pretty good. I can put this on here to make it faster. Yeah, now we're schmoving. Look at this. We can actually kind of move around. Vampire snails, what? Horses have bigger mouths and better chewing abilities. They also literally eat at any time. They're not sleeping. They're just always eating. That's neat. Is that why they have, like, the oat things for horses? This thing is not fast enough. I need a, I need anything to make it spell wrap. Is there anything here? Yeah, there's burning. So we can use this burn to get a spell wrap, so that way our wand is good. Does anybody need an explanation on this wand, by the way? If you do, this is a good time to speak up, because we can quickly go over this. I haven't really been going over the basics for a long time. Yes, okay. So without, let's take a look at this wand. So we've got double spell grabbing the spark bolt trigger, and then the spark bolt trigger executes. So we've got double spell, orbiting arc, grabbing chainsaw and spark bolt. So that completes the spark bolt trigger. And then we have this double spell here, grabbing this chainsaw. So this is a single cast. We're getting our recharge reduced by 0.34, and we're getting our cast delay reduced down to 0. Now, the recharge of this wand is 0.60, so the problem right now that we're facing is that we still have more recharge that we need to get down. If I add a burning trail to the end of this wand, what this does is it makes it so so it'll cast this first thing as normal, and then this second cast will actually wrap back around and grab the double spell, and then the spark bolt trigger, and then the full cast. So the first cast is this, and the second cast is this. The whole idea is recharge time is when the wand reloads. So the whole idea is that we're not reloading with the spell wrap. So the spell after this spell wrap, that's when it reloads. So we get the much faster firing speed. So hopefully that helps. Why no bloodlust on chainsaws? Because I want to live, and I also want to use this for just movement, ideally. Energy orb for recoil. I think this is going to be my best recoil use, Woat. I think it's going to be a lot better than energy orb. I'm very mana limited right now, so I'm trying to be optimal with my setup. And I'm pretty sure this is as optimal as it gets. Centaurs are usually depicted as part horse. Quite small by horse standards. I'm sorry, Woat, but I gotta try and stay alive, and I think this is what's best. I think this is what is best, so that's what we're doing. Here we go. What the? The level's melting. That is not good. I'm not a fan of the melted level. Okay. That sucks. Maybe centaurs are small pony bodies. You gotta keep in mind that humans bred horses to be like pretty much 2 times the size they are now. So if it's like old fantasy, then you could argue that it would make sense for them to be smaller. Maybe centaurs are malnourished because of their tiny human mouths, and their real potential would be giga horse size. Because of how little recoil energy orb. Oh, I see, Woat, yeah. If you shoot fast enough with energy orb, it actually has very respectable recoil, but we definitely need more recoil than what it's granting, which is the problem. Grab some of these. Are there any kind of half donkey human fantasy things? No, but there's like half goat. That counts for something, right? I knew as soon as enemies started shooting at me, this place was gonna get a lot worse. This is pretty rough. I've never seen this biome modifier combo. It's really hilarious. It's very silly. Just the whole level is deleting itself. Minotaurs are underrated fiction. Reverse centaurs. Oh my god. Isn't that just a thing with the goat head and lower legs? I've seen them with human heads as well. Can we? Ooh, look at this. Wow! A satyr? Yeah, satyr's a thing. Good. Can you imagine a civilization terrorized by flesh-eating herds of centaurs? I can. I can imagine that. My imagination's pretty strong. Let's sneak through here. This is the smooching gorilla formation. We didn't get anything out of it, though. That's a shame. Could make for a good story. It could. Oh, man. Drunk Uko. I wonder if a drunk Uko is more dangerous than a normal Uko. But can you imagine Woat in a pantyhose asking the real questions? I'm gonna hope I can. No offense, Woat. Let's see here. Centaur, except its lower half is a horse and its upper half is a horse. I lied, it's just a horse. That's a classic. That is a classic. We're gonna upwarp some gunpowder in here. There we go. Gunpowder is sick. This is probably the most underrated flask in the entire game, by the way. I stand by that. I stand by that statement. That'd be a 6-legged horse. My goodness. What if it was the head of a rat and the body of a mouse? It's just doesn't work. That's just the mouse, I think. Upwarping gunpowder is neat. Limo horse. Oh my god, like a stretch horse limousine. That should definitely be in fantasy. That's actually funny as heck. That would be the peak of class. It'd be really fun. Just like a super long horse. Oh no. It seats 10. It doesn't have like a built-in jacuzzi and like a spot to store your drinks. That'd be great. Snake horse. Limo horse have. Oh god, I gotta shoot this guy. There we go. We're good. Let me just sneak over here. Do we have anything? We don't. That's unlucky. Freaking limo horse. That's a good idea. That horse must have insane core strength. Yeah, it would have to have insane core strength. I'm putting that in my next D&D session. Yes. That's too good. Oh man, it's an always cast heavy shot. That's lame. I wonder if there's a way of taking off always casts with the new inventory tech. That'd be pretty cool. We're doing some really good damage. But I do feel naked without my tablet. But I also I'm gonna add it to the challenge and just decide not to take a tablet, I think. Heavy shot for a travel wand? Yeah, it could be a good travel wand. That's maybe a good call. New inventory tag? Yeah, there's a new inventory glitch, boss. So for example, if I wanted to do some dumb shit, I could do like this. Dang it, it didn't work. That was a mistake. There's some shenanigans, but you need to have enough inventory space for it. It evolves beyond that as well. Yeah, I can still hold 4 items. What's the new inventory glitch? What's going on? Okay. So, you hold down left click on an item. You hit tab. And then you have to so I'm holding down left click. I have a second throw button on 8. So I'm gonna swap to 8. And then I'm gonna throw it. Oh, whoops, I messed up. So you can't move your mouse at all for this. You need to keep your mouse perfectly still. So you hit tab, left click, hit 8, and then you can move the item, and it's back in my inventory, but you see there, it crushed, or it crashed into a wall and got broken. So if I moved it a second time, I would have been able to save it. But yeah, you can do all sorts of crazy zips and stuff with it, and you can also use it for 5-wanding and all sorts of random shenanigans. So for example, if I wanted to hold another wand, I could hold this wand in place, left click, pick up wand, and then pick up other wand. And now we have 5 wands in our inventory, and we can shoot. So this is another version of the 5-wand that is pretty cool. I would say it's not as good, but yeah, it's a brand new glitch that is very, very crazy. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but it definitely seems pretty cool. I think its best use is for stuff like unlimited auras, so you can dual wield an item forever. So you could have a permanent earth stone going on around you, or permanent poop stone to get rid of polymorph. Stuff like that is really good. Why are all the games we love so broken? I don't know. Who even figures these out? I don't know. I think that sort of thing could happen pretty easily by accident. It's the best 5-wanding so far, you think? Interesting. So if you have 2 wands in one slot, does it shoot both at once? Here, let's find out. So we drop wand on ground. Oh no! Up! Oh god! I'm really glad I didn't drop a more dangerous wand on the ground. I'm gonna go clear really quick. I'm scared. All right, that was... Where did that sniper come from? What the hell, man? Okay, we do one of these. With a friend has gotten heated. I'm looking for belief. SpaghettiOs and ravioli, Chef Boyardee taste the same. True or false? I completely disagree and think they're different. As somebody who's eaten an insane amount of raviolis and an okay amount of SpaghettiOs, the difference is the like quantity of meat. And there's a lot more meat in the raviolis than the SpaghettiOs. And that's the big difference. Like, they do definitely taste different. But I bet if you took away that meat, it would taste pretty close. What's a singular ravioli anyway? A raviolo? I don't know. Good question. Anyway, people were wondering how this works. It does not shoot both the wands. Can I even cycle through all the wands? 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are both technically on 3. That's interesting. Yeah, weird. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's continue. Don't shoot both at once, but you can scroll to the 5th wand and use it normally. Yeah, I mean, you can do that with the other 5-wand method as well. That reminds me, did you guys know that a singular form of the sandwich type panini is actually panino? if you're asking for a panini and you only want one, you're step one, you're kind of weird. You should at least have two. They're really good. But step two, it's a panino. Ah! There we go. Fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god, Hungry Ghost is a beast. Let's grab all this. Nice explosion. Yeah, we did get hot air on the snowy level. Obi1 Baloney says, thanks for the stream and all the YouTube videos. Love the content. Place to chill and watch a great game. Much appreciated. Thank you, Obi1, for the incredibly kind words. That means a lot. I'm happy that I'm making a place where you can just hang out and enjoy. That is the goal, is to just have a spot where everybody can have a good time. And have a cool community full of awesome people. Ow, I'm getting shot in the face. There we go. There's a bunch of lava down there. I have to note that. As an Italian, I can confirm panino is singular and panini is plural. Thank you, Sume, for chiming in on that. Goal achieved. Well done, Pog. It's awesome. Snowy gets so funny with this biome modifier, for sure. One panino as much as a soup is as much of a soup as two panini. What is happening? Are you trying to suggest the soup is a sandwich? Paninis are soup. How could you say paninis are soup? Why does it always come back to soup? Oh god. I'm gonna need to make like a soup emote. Just a soup with a cross through it. No soup. Just casually trying to create some channel memes, I guess. Food conversations always devolve into soup conversations. They do. Pizza is a pineapple soup. What? No soup radio? Yeah, I know that meme. Oh my goodness. Are there two of these guys? That's a theater meme, right? You gotta be a theater person to get this joke. I was not a theater person, but I did go and watch in the theater because I had a couple friends in theater. It was always super fun. It was really, really cool. It was very neat. I haven't been to the theater, in years. I would like to go back to the theater one year. I've been waiting for COVID to stop. Chad, have you ever been to the theater? Pizza is a pineapple soup. Caused very visceral reaction. It's not a good feeling. Agreed. Agreed on that. Wait, there's soup? There's no soup. There's no soup. You have no idea. You just know a lot of memes. Fair enough, Pelgrim. There is a dude shooting a wand. There he is. There we go. Got him. What was the wand? It's bad. That's what it was. I gotta go check out that one last wand over there on the right. You just watched the new Batman in a VIP theater. You drank too much beer and slept through the ending. 6 out of 10. That's extremely cool. Yeah, I meant more like a stage or play sort of theatre. But that's still really cool too. Been to the theatre before. Saw a lot of Shakespeare. Nice. Yeah, I think most of the plays that I watched were a little bit more modern, but one of the plays was Hamlet. I definitely saw Hamlet. You just got noited. I'm sorry, Tickle. It happens to the best of us. Oh my goodness. Happens to everybody. The more you get noited, the less you'll get noited in the future. You've been to theater because school? It was boring as hell? Really? Huh. Fair enough. Seen Hamlet and Phantom of the Opera? Nice. I just watch Red Letter Media and they tell me how shitty the movies are. There you go. Seen Phantom of the Opera, Stomp, Cats, Streetcar, Desire, bunch of stuff. Nice. Yeah, we have 15 gas blood. It's a challenge run, Ruth Ben. The whole idea behind this run is that we get to have a real bad time. It's making me appreciate the speed of things. Accelerating shot gives recoil as well. Does it? That's interesting, Nutty. I didn't know that. Let's grab those. And we got freeze and speed, and that thing as well. We'll take electricity. We got lots of good stuff. Okay, so I think this is going to be my new recoil one for surezies. And it's going to look a little like this. Whee! It's pretty good. Appreciate gravity. Yeah, exactly. I've got a newfound appreciation for gravity. Something that's always holding me down. But in reality, without it, I would be a little bit too uplifted, I think. It's important to have a balance. Why'd I do that? Oh my god. What's the downside of gas blood again? I can't move. I can't move at all. Did you just vape? No, I drank water and I did it bad. I did a bad job of drinking water. That's all that happened. I do not vape. So here's the thing. My dad was a smoker when I was growing up, and I was like in the car with him smoking and stuff. And I've got pretty bad asthma when I was younger. I managed to grow out of it for the most part, but I will never do any form of smoking of any kind. That is just fucked up. That's not a good idea. Very bad idea. We should probably take no more shuffle. I think that's a good idea. Let's see here. I'm developing a drinking problem. Yeah, I'm having a problem with drinking water properly. Decelerating shot decreases recoil, so you can use, it can be used to spiral arc nicely. That's really interesting, Nutty. It's a good one. Move it on. Didn't even know. Look at my character just float through the air. This isn't me. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, outside of a couple bad habits, my dad was a really cool person, but that was definitely one that he had to, like, work on, was not doing that. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna grab these. I'm gonna get rid of that one, too. Okay, so I think we're all set up. We're just gonna go with these two wands, then. I could use this as my main wand as well, because I've got speed up. I don't have a good enough way to increase the lifetime, though. At what point did the gas blood get annoying? We went straight to 15. That's the point of the challenge run, as we started with it. Is there a use for delayed spellcast? Yes. But I don't really have one on this run. I could use it with homing to apply... So if I wanted to go and kill the pit boss, for example, Tickle, which is the one to the right of the lava lake... If I put homing on this, and then I have it home, and then have the plasma beam activate on top of him, then I can be very far away and be completely safe when the boss dies. So that's a really, really good use of delayed spellcast. You can also use it to shoot yourself with healing, which is pretty useful. Fair enough, Obi-Wan. Let's see here. You think delayed spellcast is too slow? I mean, you can always make it faster with, like, Nala or something. Yeah, cigarettes and smoking. It's pretty gross. I mean, everybody could do their own thing, but it's definitely not for me, that's for sure. Would timer down and delayed spellcast work then? Yeah, that sort of thing would work. I think we just need to go. Yeah, we don't really have too much to work with. Let's put one more projectile on here, one more thing on here. There we go. That'll make it way faster. Delayed spellcast is funny. I'm realizing this thing is actually actively harming my wand a lot. Look at that. We can actually move really well. Can we, do we have enough recoil to do the thing? Probably not. I don't think we... Oh, we do! We do have enough recoil to do the thing. Yes. Yes. Find the angle. Come on. Come on, where is it? There's an angle. I gotta find it. Okay, we just gotta track it down. Just hold A instead. We're seeing if we can dig through the world here. That would be sweet. I don't think it's fast enough. I'm gonna try mashing instead and see how that goes. Maybe that'll be faster. Oh, getting a little bit of movement. Insane digging. This isn't working. This is dumb. Not quite good enough. I don't have tablets, so I definitely... Oh, what am I doing? I can't deal with Steven anyway. Been trying to get delayed spellcast, green square barrier, and spells to power to work right, but so far no dice. Yeah, that'd be tricky. At least the game is less stable now. What do you mean it's less stable now? Okay, let's just go. I'm not gonna worry about doing any crazy shenanigans. We should be fairly powerful for this floor, at least I think. Oh my god. Hungry Ghost has actually put in so much work for me on this run. There we go. The movement is very weird. I'm having to use the recoil a lot. It feels good though. You were chainsawing rapidly a lot? Oh yeah, I guess that does make the game less stable, doesn't it? Ow. Is this a room that I can get into? Only with my dumb method. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, there we go. We're doing it. This is so stupid. Let's get that treasure chest, dang it. Wish I had some luck with Rain Cloud, though. Rain Cloud is one of those spells that is just completely useless until you randomly find a super cool niche thing for it. But I would say 99% of the time it's kind of pointless. Come on, get me in there. Get me in there. This is so dumb. Oh, we're almost in. I could open up the treasure chest if I want, but I would also die. Does Chainsaw and Spark with trigger add damage? Yeah. Yeah, it adds a bunch of damage. Water to Healthium Rain Cloud. Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. Okay. Let's see here. Isn't delayed spellcast with reduced lifetime knowledge just a triple cast that costs a lot of mana and increases your cast delay, aka worthless garbage? Yeah, it would be very, very specifically bad in most cases. But I'm sure that you could find some use cases for it. Like, for example, if you put modifiers on it and not the projectiles, you could make a case for that, because a triple spell can't do that, for example. Okay, I'm done with this. It's not working. I'm gonna just open this and see what happens. Yeah, well, nah. It's not even that good. That's pretty funny, though. No, I'm not. I don't even need it. What am I gonna do with Touch of Gold? I have 2,500 gold already. Gold is, like, the most worthless thing in this game. Oh my god. It would be cool to get something going out of it, but I don't think I've really got the means. Keep in mind I'm melee immune, so if I stay on top of these enemies, they can't actually hurt me. Get more gold. Duh. Yeah, well, you know. Ow, I'm getting blasted, man. This guy's hurt. Oh, man, look. These guys, I don't know what these little nerds are all... Okay. I guess. This game's doing it. It's doing the thing. Apparently, we're destined to have a solid run. As long as I don't die. Yeah, Black Hole Matter Eater, just to... I heard you like digging, so we got you some digging to go with your digging. Baker Staunch gifting out another subscription. This one going out to Boss Base. Thank you so much there, Baker, for the insane amount of support you give this channel. It really goes a long way. I appreciate it a lot. And Boss Base, I hope you enjoy being forcefully conscripted into the Armada there. Enjoy your emotes. And Viking, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Razorfix message about Touch of Gold. Wow, it all just is matching up perfectly. Look at that. Okay, let's blow these guys up. I am very afraid of this floor. I think this is the most likely floor for me to die on. So I need to be afraid. I'm a little afraid. I'm a lot afraid. Dude, why are there so many Hisi right now? You're heading to bed, take care, have a good one, boss. I'll catch you later. Oh my god. I gotta be really careful not to fly up into this soup. I'm on not lethal. I'm almost on lethal. I need to leave. We need to leave. This is too dangerous at this point. Oh my god. We're good. Everything's fine. The challenge run is to get Bling of the Gods, get 1 million gold in a single shot. That would be interesting. I wonder how you'd do that. Getting 1 million gold in one go would be kind of neat. I guess you could just survive the end work, though. So we now have long distance cast Matter Eater, which is pretty funny. And we also have more gold, should we want it. Should that be our desire? We have much more gold. What if we do this, by the way? That doesn't do anything, seemingly. Okay. None of these are great. I'm gonna roll. 1 up could save my life. That's definitely something that I would like. Is a chance at my life being saved. Let's do one of these. There we go. I'm gonna go murder Steven. Frick. That was not nearly as clean as it should have been. That was really scary. Do channel point shifts do anything? Not by default, Reaper. There's a mod that I can turn on that allows you guys to shift my my world around. Some people just use it to meme, but yeah, it does actually have a purpose. It just doesn't get used too often. Every now and then. Okay, let's drop some of our spells here, and I'm gonna set this up as a long distance cast Matter Eater wand, and yeah, we'll see how that plays. Go ahead and dump out some of the garbage we probably don't need anymore. This looks pretty good. I think it'd be funny if this fizzled. I don't know if it even can fizzle. I don't think it can, but I'm happy to have it on there because that's free. I can't afford the crit, which is a shame. All right, let's do this thing. Oh, I did do the long distance cast in correct order. I don't know why my brain reverses that order as regularly as it does. It's really frustrating. Wish my brain were just a little bit better. What's the recharge of this thing? 1.5 seconds. Not very helpful. We're gonna have to be careful. There's lots of explosives around here. Lots and lots of explosives. They're handy for forcing your channel points to a nice round number. Yeah, I guess if that's something that interests you, could use them for that. Did take 2 damage there. Ow. Okay, we do have the treasure chest up at the top here. They recharge. Lava flask got popped, apparently. My goodness, our wand creates so much oil when I shoot the machines. My my costs have gotten really bad. Okay. I need to be careful. I would love to just have a better wand. I think that would go a long way toward helping my cause. A better Matter Eater wand would be huge. We're gonna be digging forever if we don't find a better wand on our way here. That's kind of what I'm hoping happens, is I just find a good wand. I have not seen any sign of one just yet. There we go. I'm just gonna sneak around here a little bit. Man, there's so many propane tanks around. We do have 1 up, but I don't think it would save us in this instance. Jeez. We're going to do that. that's some spooky stuff, but it had to be done. Because I'm not willing to play around those things. I upwarped a little piece of gunpowder there for anybody wondering what the heck that was. It's a heart in here. The medic's just gonna come out, huh? I'm okay with that. Okay. Just kind of making some frozen walls of Hisi. Works for me. The medic's coming back. He decided he wants to die with his people, maybe. Nope, never mind. You can kill Bridge Boss. No, I could. I definitely could. I don't know if there's much reason for me to, but that is something we could do. I I think we might... We'll consider it. How about that? I'll think about it. There's not really too much reason for me to go 2 giga tryhard on this run. Because it's really just like a goofy one. Just a goofy run. Nothing special. I could have swore I saw a wand, but I do not see any signs of it now. If there was one, an enemy might be holding it. That's, yeah, that medic is surprisingly good. I can't believe he's still alive. He's seen some things. There we go. Yeah, that's maybe like the most self-preserving medic I've ever seen in my life. Now that I think about it a little bit. Gotta try and get rid of all these guys. I did eat all the gold there. Oh my god. Any hit here is really bad because my life is super precious. But hopefully it'll all be fine. I'm gonna go down and start clearing the next floor. I guess I could just buy one of these wands. Maybe that's the play. I started to cheese Squidward with 2 tablets at the start of your runs. I think that's a really strong method, Jafunk. The only reason I don't do it is because it's really slow. And yeah, I feel like I can just do better than that. What's the challenge? We have 15 gas bloods. We're trying to win the game with that. We basically are the floatiest man alive. And yeah, it's made some combat pretty awkward. But we're trying to get powerful. We've got some good stuff going for us. It's a pretty simple challenge run, but it's working out, Max. Also, at the start of today, I put up a new PB for the speed run, the million damage speed run. We had a 58 yesterday, and we had like a 40 something today. What is the 2-tablet cheese? If you place 2 tablets perfectly, you can have the pit boss kill itself. Basically, you abuse the pathing of the boss and convince it to shoot itself over and over and over again until it dies. And it takes about 5 minutes to do, because there's only one explosive that it can hit itself with, consistently at least. But yeah, it's definitely a really, really valuable method that seems to be relatively consistent overall. So it is something that's worth doing if you're looking for extreme consistency, maybe. Well, I don't know. If you're looking for extreme consistency, maybe it's a bad idea to do that sort of thing. Because being anywhere near that boss is very dangerous. It's a spooky one. He's a scary guy. I feel like I should be pretty close to this thing by now. Maybe I'm wrong. 2-tablet cheese. Chat, do you have like a cheese buying habit? I've been thinking about it, and I realized that I buy, like, generally I always have cheddar in the house, and then I pick like a slightly more interesting cheese. But a lot of the time it's just like cheddar mozzarella. It's a classic. Because I do love me some nice soft cheese. This was the worst and very bad. It is unfortunate. You barely have any cheese. You used to have cheese on hand always, but now you're broke as hell. That sucks, Anthony. Yeah, I definitely always make room for cheese in my life. We'll make some sacrifices for cheese. Here's oh yeah, there's the video on the tablet cheese. Fury made a video on it. Very cool. Lose nothing because you can do pit boss cheese on first blower. Yeah, but if you were trying to go for like a win streak or something nutty, then that wouldn't be something you want to risk. Unless you're very confident in it. Grana, Bry, and Stachino. Stachino? I don't know that one. You had to quit buying cheese. You kept eating it all. I've been trying to reduce my cheese intake. This past week, I've been like dominantly vegetarian, actually. I've been just eating like salads and stuff. Last night I had potato salad and buffalo cauliflower, and it was delicious. I loved it. I still have a little bit of the buffalo cauliflower left over. I don't think I should microwave it though, because that'll make it turn out bad. It's good when it's got that little bit of crispiness to it, but it's kind of gross when it's not that way. You have a place called the Cheese Stock Market near me, and they have 500 different types of cheese in stock at any point. That's awesome. Going for Einstein. I'm not going for win streaks. If I'm going for win streaks, I'm not going for the pit boss at all. That's true, Nutty. But I'm sure that there are people out there who might incorporate that into, wow, this wand. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good wand, dear. Decent wand. Oh my god. It's a very good wand. It's not like the best wand ever, but it's very good. It's a fun one. Alrighty. I guess we're gonna move all of our stuff onto here, probably. For now. And we'll get a damage up on here for more damage. And we'll get a crit up on there for more damage. And this will be a quad. There's the crit. And I only need one freeze charge. I don't think this thing is even going to need to spell wrap, probably. And we're going to put the chainsaw on here. So let's take a look here. So we've got 5 shots. This is a double. What the? Oh, yeah. That's better than all the wands I ever find when playing NT. My luck in NT is the worst. That's unfortunate. It's most unfortunate. This thing shoots a little bit weird, but I think I'll make it work. I think I'll make it work. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want to change on that. This thing is still my best recoil wand. Unfortunately. Maybe I should take a chainsaw off. And leave it like this. And then what's this thing looking like? Is that last chainsaw actually important? Wow. Is that there? Hang on. Okay. Oh, I see. This needs to be a triple. And then that goes there. Perfect. That is an optimal wand. This thing versus this thing. Let's see. This one is just better. Okay, so we've got this as my new main. We've got perma digging. We could do like speed up black holes, I guess. We're gonna keep going down for now because my health is getting low and I'm very concerned about that. I gotta play this well. So we're gonna have this as the end game setup for our wand. And it can be just like good black holes. I think this looks pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so we've got our digging wand, which is gonna be great for a couple of shots and then bad or just okay for the subsequent shots. Oh man, that slithering path is gonna mess with me. I might die to dragon here if I go for this fight. And I have a feeling that nothing can stop me from going for this fight. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to go for the fight. I think we can pull it off. Oh my goodness. A little bit of an explosive reaction happening there. I don't know what that's all about. There's another wand with an always cast on it. We've had lots of always cast wands popping up. Right now we're using a slithering path, which obviously is not helpful to us. That is a negative. I don't know how much I'd want to downgrade. Well, when you put it that way, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess we could do that. This is 13. I wonder if this works with the explosive projectile. I haven't tried that ever. Let's try this combo, because I'm intrigued. It does not work. How do you tell if it's an always cast? If you see a wand with a slight purple hue around it, you can tell that it's an always cast from afar. The further away you are from it, the easier it is to tell, because there's like a little light radius around your player. And when that goes onto it, the closer it gets, the harder it is to see. because the light radius, it slightly fades as you, or in like an AoE around your character. So that's how you can tell if a wand isn't always cast or not. It's pretty specific, but it does come in handy from time to time to know that. This wand does have inferior stats overall, but it also has funny always cast that's gonna set me on fire repeatedly. I regret everything. I don't want this wand anymore. I changed my mind. We're gonna stick with the Slithering cast. You can do some really funny stuff with this wand. You can actually use Summon Hollow Egg to do like 300 damage a shot with it, which would be incredible. But it's got problems. It's got some serious problems. At least for this run, it does. If I were doing a different kind of run, maybe. I'm just gonna deal with the Slithering Path some more, I suppose. At some point, we'll probably swap wands, or we'll swap projectiles. Swapping off of the Spark Bolt trigger would probably help a lot with our accuracy. I always sank this magic. What? Sank? What is sank? Okay, let me jump down here. Do one of these. Whoop! I can't move very well with this thing. That's super scary. Okay, so we got piercing, which is incredible. Yeah. Piercing good. We're gonna have to deal with Steven soon, and I do not, or not Steven, Scode, which is gonna be a problem, because I'm not prepared for him. I don't have anything to deal with him at all. Yeah, that's a serious issue. That's the biggest problem this run faces currently, is Scode is gonna be too strong. I might have to try and outrun him. There we go. Man, I keep getting bounced around like crazy. RimWorld was unbanned in Australia, and they gave it an R18 rating. I'm glad it was unbanned in Australia. That's kind of a bullshit game to just randomly ban. Like, I know that there's some messed up things in that game, but, like, it's a video game. I feel like Australia's got bigger problems. Don't know how writ this word. Don't even know how, what the, Asa, are you okay? Don't know what's happening. Okay, let's jump over here. Whoa. Yeah, we're running out of mana really fast on this wand. If we get a mana up, we're gonna be in really good shape. That would help a bunch. That would help an absolute ton on this run. Let's see here. That's not helpful. Gravity's kind of good. You found a game called Song of Sticks. It's a medieval RimWorld dwarf fortress. That sounds kind of neat. Is it similar graphically styled? Has lots of potential. That's always good to hear. Let's see here. Oh my god, why are the mushrooms underground? Why didn't that mushroom explode? I don't know. That's another large wand. It's bad though, so we don't want it. There we go. This thing sucks. I can't aim it at all. Whoa, tentacle wand. That thing could insta-kill me. If that touched me, I would have died. I would have died if that touched me. Holy shit. That's so scary. Oh my god. I don't really care about the tentacle timers, I don't think. I'm not gonna bother with it. Don't you have melee immunity? Yeah, you're right. Maybe my computer just would have died. I thought for sure it did a tiny bit of projectile damage too. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see here. I'm fairly certain it has a little bit of projectile damage on it. I could be wrong though. All farms, but everyone's starved to death. It's all melee. Is it, Keith? Okay. I thought there was a non-melee component. Yeah, I would have been fine then. It would have just lagged the shit out of my computer to death. Because it would have spawned like 1,000,000 tentacles on me, probably. Ooh, we got a treasure chest that opened up here. Let's look around. You could test it by giving it to an enemy and fail my challenge run, Baker. No, thank you. I'll take the win. go to the next floor. So we got piercing. Oh yeah, that wand could kill Scode. Gotta keep that in mind. Are we dealing with Scode? We're just dealing with Steve. I'm gonna go back for that wand because I do need a way to kill Scode. And that is the best way I can do it, I think. We're gonna take the repulsion sector because now my black holes will be absolutely cracked. I do love some incredible black holes. This wand has some pretty neat stats, but it's not really what I'm looking for. You get a lot of really cool wands when you get a No More Shuffle early on. Look at this one, it's Quantum. Not really what I'm after. I wonder if you can use the inventory trick to remote pour liquids or gunpowder from potions. You probably could, but it would also likely be really hard to control, Baker. The movement on that sort of thing is very hard. Dwarf Fortress is already medieval Dwarf Fortress. Maybe it's like a different level of fantasy. Maybe it's more low fantasy than high fantasy. Something like that. That might be the deciding factor for some people. Okay, let's grab this thing. I think we have everything we need to win this run. We should just go for the win, I think. That's the game plan. Let's do it. Looks cool, and there's an unlimited demo. That's always a good thing. Who doesn't love an unlimited demo? So I could use this instead. That's actually really good. I think that's what we're gonna use as our main wand. And we'll bring a couple of these with us, just for emergency. And I think I'll put this down here. Like so. There we go. Looking good. Feeling fairly strong. I'm gonna get rid of this spare spark trigger and this firebolt. We've got spare money for days, so I don't need to worry about farming the touch of gold or anything like that. It would be nice to get some more black holes, but I don't think that's really in the cards for us. I would love to get a bubble spark trigger. That would be probably the best thing I could find at this point. Or mana. Mana would also be really good. But, I think we might have hit our damage peak, possibly, for the run. We'll see. This is a really, really strong setup, though. It should rip through everything. That was a little bit scary. Keep in mind we are melee immune, so we don't have to prioritize melee enemies, which is good, because normally they're kind of scary. Normally they're a little bit spooky. It's also a little weird, Loopy, since Disco Elysium had the same issue, but I don't believe it was pulled from Steam. Oh. Oh my god. That's really bad. I don't have any way to be safe here. I really need to play through Disco Elysium. I saw Nathrakis playing it the other day. We raided him, and that was really cool. That game is so freaking stylish. It's incredible. It's a very, very cool game. You've owned it for years. I played a little bit of it with Michaela for like a YouTube thing, but our recording setup is really bad with two people because one of us can't hear, or we have to play the sound through the speaker. And if we play the sound through the speaker, then it messes up everything. You haven't played it for more than 30 minutes. Why do you think that is, Baker? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? Oh my goodness. The legendary subscribe wand. How fancy. I guess I'll bring that with me. It seems like a pretty good wand. TLDR, our rating board is made up of power tripping out of touch old farts. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like the standard loopy. I'm a little bit worried about the pace at which this thing moves. There we go. Okay, let's just get the heck out of here. If it's Scode, then we're gonna have to deal with the scarier man. It's not okay. Now it's gonna be Scode on the next one. We'll be ready for Scode. There. We have anything cool? That is a large wand with a 15 cast. 15 cast is particularly interesting. It's got some really bad stats outside of that, though. Normal tentacles intrigue. It's got some stuff. I'm gonna bring these. This wand is very cleanly statted. I think we just use this over our main wand. It's just better in every way but capacity. Plus you have Hungry Ghost. Yeah, Hungry Ghost, always good. Hungry Ghost is insane. Okay. So, let's move this over here. And we'll put all this over here. Unintentional gods are afraid run. It wouldn't count for anything. Even if I did get it. Okay, I want this speed up on here. You kind of dumped a whole bowl of cereal on yourself during that dragon kill. What did I miss? We have tentacles now, and I've been just trying to, like, stay alive. We've had some pretty close calls, Dr. Cran. It's been rough, but we're staying alive. And this recoil wand has been carrying the shit out of me this whole time. It's actually insane how much work it's put in. Let's do a little bit of this. We can have some fun slithery black holes. That'll look cool. And is there anything else I want to do with this thing? I guess I could, yeah, I'm gonna get a little weird with it. Let's do this. And this double needs to come off. This needs to go here and turn into a quad. Doesn't need to turn into a quad. It doesn't need to turn into a quad. Okay, so that does that. Okay, let's test it. Slow, currently. Okay, that is incorrect. Okay. Slithery accelerating black holes. Yeah, it's fun. That's a trick question. You missed eating cereal. What? Oh yeah, I guess. You did miss eating cereal. Oh. What if I do a hex? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that hits everything. So that works. What if I do this? And then this. And then this. There we go. Now we're going. That seems like it's pretty good. I think this is the best wand that I can come up with. Or what I have access to. I guess, like, I could buy some stuff out of the shop and make it a little bit stronger, but it's already, like, so overkill. Yeah, maybe I should explain this wand really quick. Planning on using egg on anything? Yeah, I was considering going after the boss on the far right, Reaper. We can go after it, if you guys would like. That could be fun. There we go, that'll make my wand a little bit more consistent. Let's do that. I think that'll be fun. And the goofy wiggle that it does is quite something. Look at that. Meow. It's kind of hard to aim. There we go. Need to go down a little bit more. It's funny how the wiggle widens out. There we go. Yeah, this thing's just gonna rip through just about everything, probably. I'm a little bit afraid of this wand, but it's not a good wand if you're not a little bit afraid, right? Okay, I'm out of black holes, which means that we're down to Matter Eater strats, but I don't have my Matter Eater in the right location. And before Swapper Poly, oh my god, what a unlikely situation. it could happen, but it should theoretically be very unlikely. Okay, this needs to be swapped really quick. And yeah, that's all we can do. So we're gonna be Matter Eating from here. Hopefully this wand is good enough to kill the boss. I kinda am not sure. It's gonna be really 50-50, because the tentacles can do some crazy stuff, especially with this setup, but I'm not super high hopes. We'll see. I could theoretically make this wand do more damage by moving some of the damage stuff to later in the tentacle sequence, but I kind of don't want to do that. I'm gonna get launched, aren't I? I'm not. Thank goodness. That's so weird. The slithering path is affecting the long distance cast a little bit. Could be trivial with Hunger Ghost. I don't know. We'll see. The thing is Hunger Ghost needs to be active for it to actually do something. Without the buffs, it doesn't do anything, right? Here we go. We made it. Doing a 1,000,000 damage run again? No, I already did the 1,000,000 damage run. This is a challenge run where I have 15 gas blood to start. And I was super floaty, so I've been trying to, like, survive with that. And it's been very, very rough. But we're making it happen. There we go. Freeze Tentacle should insta-kill. Whoa. Okay, that's fun. A little dangerous. A little zany. Let's murder this guy. There we go. These guys aren't dead yet. Gotta work on them. I don't like that they're getting pulled toward me. Yeah, we're going after Door Boss, not Colmy. Colmy will get bodied. Door Boss, on the other hand, it's gonna take a little bit of work. There's so many tentacles going around. It's getting pulled into me. It's not good. Okay. The Cthulhu wand? Yeah, it's definitely that. Where did the other ones go? Over here. Oh my god. That ghost is getting yeeted around. It's such a cool wand. I love using the tentacle. Oh my god, it just pulled a shot into me. That's not good. Gotta be careful with that. That's how bad stuff happens. That's how you die next to the mage cavern. That's for sure. Alright, we got them all. They're all dead. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. 15 gas blood all bosses? No, we're just killing a boss for the fun of it. Because I'm strong enough. I could probably do 15 gas blood all bosses, but it would also be slow and painful. And I think I've had enough of this slowed down lifestyle. Like, it's fun to have like a nice chill run where gravity does not affect me, but at the same time, I'm ready to go back to my normal life of going real fast. There we go. That nerd's dead. This tentacle wand is so goofy. I like it a lot. Go. All right, we made it. It's a little scary. Just a little touch and go at points. It's not over yet. We still have to deal with Scode. Never mind. Now it's probably fine, but there's still the orb boss that we might have to be afraid of. We'll see. I mean, I died to a tentacle orb kill the other day, so it could happen again. You never know. You never know. We just got to take our time with it, and it'll be fine. Let's see what we got here. We got our mana finally. It's a little late for that. We also got Explosion Larpa, which is really funny. We also got even more mana. Where was all this mana earlier? God damn it. It's like, oh yeah, I heard you wanted some mana, so we got you some mana finally. Here you go. Here's all your mana. What's that? You don't need it anymore? Oh, well, that's too bad. Here's some more. All right. We're buying one of these. We're putting this on here. And, I could do Omega Saw. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. But I will put Nuke on here for fun. Maybe? Yeah, I'll put a Nuke on there. You're worth it, chat. I'll do it for you. Alright. Is there anything else that I care about? Not really. Okay. This should be a funny wand. Let's, gamble, maybe? Yeah. Alright. It wasn't anything useful. And I think we're ready to go. Let's do this thing. Let's finish this boss. No explosion immunity. Good luck. I'm not gonna need luck where I'm going. Because I'm just going to hell. I'm just gonna die. Alrighty. Let me just get a little bit of distance. I'm gonna go over this way. I want to make sure that we've got the ability to be far away. Gotta be far away on this one. Gotta be careful. Is he just over there, chilling? It appears so. Quit it! Leave me alone. This guy is more annoying than the boss a lot of the time. It's quite annoying. I don't have the ability to shoot him either. Whee! Okay. I guarantee you that he is dead, yeah. Got him. That was less tentacles and more explosions than I was anticipating, honestly. But we got him. Good stuff. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my water. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. It's okay. We can just drain it all off. It's not a big deal. How am I gonna get in there? Oh, man. I think we can dive in. Yeah, freeze wand. Could go. Yeah, I guess I could just freeze. Just freeze in there. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. And that's that's how you win with 15 gas bloods for some reason. What a goofy challenge run. It was pretty easy for the most part, I would say. I'm glad that I got rid of the teleport at the very start because it made things a lot more interesting. Not too shabby. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do my first BRB here, and we should decide what to do next. I'm contemplating swapping over to Elden Ring and doing a little bit of a shorter stream today. But we could also do some other stuff. When was the last shifted run? I don't really do too much shifting in my runs because it's just kind of slow. But we could do some shifting in a run. That could be fun. Let's see here. I'm gonna do a poll right now. We can decide what to do next. So we could do some Twitch integration. We could do some fungal shift challenge. We could do... What else could we do? We could do some Noita Nemesis. And I think I'll throw Elden Ring on there just in case you guys want. If you guys pick Elden Ring, 50% of the vote needs to go to Elden Ring because the other ones are Noita options. So that's how you get Elden Ring. That's going to be a 2-minute poll on that. A lot of shifts can be done in a 1.5-hour run. That's true. That is true. Okay. Give me one moment here. We're going to do a BRB. Thank you all very much for hanging out so far today. Hope you've been enjoying it. Just give me one moment. Here's some music, and I'll be right back. Make sure you vote in the poll. Alrighty, I'm back. What do people pick? I think last time I checked it was the fungal run. You guys want to see like fungal shifts for a run? I can do that. Let's see here. Unseen. What was it? Was it a fungal shift choice that everybody picked? Oh man, my camera just freaked out. Hang on. Deactivate and reactivate. There we go. Fixed. All right. I think we're ready to go. All right. I guess we'll do a fungal shift run. That's what people picked, right? Everybody falling asleep. Let's see here. Oh man, I still have to go and beat the European Extreme still. That's gonna be so brutal. It was fungal by quite a bit? Okay, cool. That's what we'll do then. I'm definitely game for that, because that's kind of a normal run. Fungal. Shifting. Run. We'll just go fungal shift run. We'll go with that. That's good. That's fun. Alright, let's jump on into it. Let's do this thing. I suppose so. Unseen. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, whoops, I got mods on. We're gonna shut off all of our mods off. Or shut off all of our mods, so that way it is just a pure normal run. Nothing out of the ordinary on it. And, I think I'm gonna leave my music on. We're gonna do our own music for a run. Just because I can. Haven't done a run with my own music going for a while. It's nice and chill. Okay, so game plan is we're just gonna fungal shift on the clock all the time. That's the game plan. I'm just gonna do as many as I can. Oh, it's not that kind of fungal shifting. I'm doing a normal fungal shifting run, Dr. Crayon. Or did you already know that and you're just memeing me? We got a guaranteed treasure chest spawned here at the very start, which is super cool. Let's do that. Dr. Crayon, up to his antics, trying to murder me instantly. As he always does in that mode. Let's do a little bit of this. Hence why you should probably not let people choose their own fungal shifts. Because otherwise, bad things like that happen. Okay, let's do this. Fair enough, Dr. Cran. I guess at the cost of 2 points, it's worth it. Okay, let me get this thing over here. Damn it. I haven't done too much box juggling like this in quite a while. I just kind of stopped doing it. There we go. There's a couple of shotgunners here at the very start. Did that thing actually get put out? That's insane. That's really, really wild. I feel like I almost never see that happen. Here, we'll just do like a circle around. Do a circle around and see what else we can find. Let's jump up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and stay within the proximity of the chest so that way I can be there and ready for it. Use bomb to ignite the box. Honestly, probably strats. Let's do one of these. Got another one. Okay. We've actually got a really good seed here so far. I'm quite pleased with it. It sucks burning these from above. When they burn from the side, it tends to be a lot faster. But yeah, this is a guaranteed chest spawn every time. Sometimes the chest can upwarp, though. Looks like that might... No, there it is. I was gonna say... Looks like that might have happened this time, but apparently not. There we go. Looks like we're gonna be able to sneak in here. Maybe? There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Alright. A little bit of extra HP to start us off is always helpful. Chat, do you guys have any, like, early game rituals that you tend to go through? I know for me, it's pretty much always just, like, run and grab tablet immediately and then go from there. But, yeah, I feel like I gotta try playing less rigidly sometimes. Tablet, yeah, tablet is the early game ritual of champions. It's very good. Very good tool. Nice, I got a bomb on that one. Well, I guess, I guess having 2 of those is already pretty good RNG as it is. So I'm not too unhappy about that. It's pretty solid. Just shoot this guy. I have a third one, you're saying. Not 2, but 3. Interesting. Clear top left, then straight to tablet. Yeah, that makes sense. It just gets you so much more gold over the course of a floor. It's fantastic. Black hole wand that we can't use, but that's okay, because that's a black hole wand. And, you know, who doesn't love having a black hole? This is a great start to a run. Okay, so we're gonna go grab our tablet, and then we're gonna immediately double back for that other location. Get that, that treasure chest. I love treasure chests in this game. They patched them to be so good in this game. They used to be, like, pretty whatever. I would say it was a 50-50 between a bomb and 200 gold. And these days, they can just do anything, essentially. And it's pretty fantastic. It's hard to believe just how much better they are. Oh man, does anybody remember the treasure chest that used to spawn across the lake? I'm gonna use a bomb for this one because we've just got so many of these that we have to get through. It's nice finding interesting spells in chests. Yeah, there's a lot of spells that you wouldn't use outside of the very specific scenario you're given them early game a lot of the time, and it definitely makes them much more fun and usable. You don't care enough to get the mountain orb, but sometimes. Yeah, I definitely grab mountain orb on like nightmare still, but it's a good consistency that you don't need on a normal run. Again. Oh no, he survived. That's rough. We're gonna miss out on the gold, but that's okay. Just gonna fill this with water. It's actually not really water, is it? I'm just gonna shoot this guy. You'll pretty much never see me do that, but I think this is one of the times where it's okay. It's gotta be done. Lost some HP there, but we're still fine. You guys know the chances of getting a regular HP up heart in a greater chest? It's gotta be a very high number. It should be extremely likely. Because great chests are normally multi-dropping, and they drop like a ton of different things. We got an HP up, or we got a great chest just the other day, actually, and we got like 150 HP worth of HP up. And that was while we were heart cursed, too, so we ended up with even more. Can acid kill a tablet? No. Tablets are acid immune. Yeah, we're getting a ton of hearts. This is lovely. Very nice start to a run. Quite pleased. We don't have to be super greedy with saving our heart going into floor 2. That way we can full clear, because we'll have so much extra HP. At least maybe. We'll see. I guess fire and toxic sludge could be major factors for chip damage. Whatever you do, if you're up against a frog at that range, do not jump, because they'll instantly kill you. You just kind of have to stand there and take it if they're going to, like, charge you like that. Because they have, like, a piercing effect. Dunk died that way, like, literally yesterday. I wish there was a summon tablet spell, like a rock, but it's a tablet. I would say old rocks used to be that way, Dr. Crayon, because you could pick them up and put them in your inventory, which made them pretty much exactly that. But, yeah, they nerfed rock to not be holdable when they made it so it could have different modifiers applied to it. I would say overall rock got a pretty good deal, but Hollow Egg got screwed pretty hard in that. But that said, Hollow Egg is still very strong, so like it's not that bad. I do think Hollow Egg used to be even stronger, though. Back when it could penetrate shields for free. That was a really, really valuable effect that pretty much only Egg had, and now it's gone. Basically, it would go right through shields rather than bouncing off, which was very, very good. It's interesting to think about how this game has changed. There's so many, like, weird little meta things that I can think of. Okay, we're gonna carry on. We've got a crap ton of HP and a couple of wands. We got... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What a beautiful, beautiful run. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna take the heavy spread too, and I think it's gonna look a little something like this. Oops, wrong. That. There we go. It's not amazing. What a run, indeed. Very nice start. I might be able to shoot faster on this thing. This is the frog one hit. Yeah, anybody who's wondering, that is the frog one shot that Dunk experienced the other day. That's what I was chatting about, or talking about. Slam Fan has the... Oh, you clipped it, I see. Do you ever just go on the wiki and add cool stuff that isn't on there? I've only ever done that like once or twice on scene. I did that for Reduced Lifetime a long time ago, and then I did that for Notes. But yeah, there's just so much. It's really hard to like think about it without being prompted in the moment on scene. It's really, really tricky to like store that level of, or that amount of knowledge. And some people are a lot better at it than others. I think Latali is really, really good at storing all that knowledge. Definitely a lot better than I am. Let's roll these. I will take Stronger Hearts. I think that's pretty nice. And we're gonna get our full heal now. I'm pretty pleased. We're in good shape. I'm gonna go without digging for a while, because these black holes will probably be all used up. And we want to spend a lot of time on floor 2, because we're gonna be going for a bunch of fungal shifts. Look at that. Immediately we get a payoff on our Stronger Hearts. If we get like 2 hearts, it immediately pays for itself, essentially. It's very, very good. Although it does make me feel like I've taken damage. And it will cause me to take more damage on this floor as well, which is a little bit of a downside. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, at this point, I definitely was an early innovator, but at this point, I am definitely no innovator unseen. I feel like I've hit my mental maximum in this game, and a lot of the organic interactions that can be found, like the crit-on stuff, for example, it's just something that's really, really hard to just locate by playing normally. And all the the newest fancy discoveries, they're all through like looking at the code, and that's something that I don't really do. The reduced lifetime shenanigans is another good example. I was only able to bring that so far, and it required people like Nymspire and Cronus to take it the rest of the way. Let's blow this guy up. Let's do a little bit of this as well. What's your streak at now? 14. My streak is at 14. Yeah, it was funny because I insta-yesed because I always just say yes by default. But then I noticed that it was Twitch integration. I'm like, oh, fuck no. I'm not voting yes on that. And I'm also not chickening out either, so I just voted no. Yeah, I did get a chase in the bank from that. I've got, like, 3 or 4. You mean Infiniwisps? I do mean Infiniwisps, yeah. Infiniwisps, there was a person named The Forgotten who had tipped off Nikanob, who had, some people from his chat come into my chat, and they told me that that you could make a black hole infinite by reducing its lifetime by 3. That was when the spell was first added into the game. And I'm like, okay, that's really cool. So I messed around with it on like a long run. And I'm like, wow, that's really neat. Except this is trash because it doesn't do anything useful. And then I asked myself, like, I slept on it and I thought about it for a while, and I'm like, what would make this actually good? Because, like, just having a super destructive thing following you around where it doesn't deal any damage, or it just, like, destroys the environment around you, that's not helpful. And then I'm like, wait a second, what if I made it deal damage? And so that's what I decided I wanted to do. I wanted to try and make infinite spells deal damage. And with that, we I started a run, and I wasn't able to find enough reduced lifetimes, so I was messing around with other spells with reduced lifetime to try and get it working. And that's when I discovered that you could make a burst of air infinite with just one reduced lifetime, and later I discovered the same thing with Spark Bolt and a few other spells. And I then managed to come up with a method to consistently find unlimited lifetime spells. And basically, there's like an organic way of looking at it, and it makes it so any spell that has a 15% chance of it happening, it's really easy to tell if it's one of those spells. But yeah, that was pretty much as far as my research went, and I discovered you could like put a bunch of damage on it and all that sort of thing. And then when the piercing change came through, I thought that it was going to be really terrible, but it turned out even stronger because you could just boomerang whatever piercing trigger onto yourself and have whatever effects come off of it, and it would be completely free. So yeah, it was a real journey to like go through all of that experimentation and stuff, and probably one of my favorite times in Noita, because I ended up finding practical implementations for all of that stuff with like the 31 orb boss kill, because back in my day we didn't even know about 33 orbs, at least for a while. And that was I believe that was a discovery by Nymspire, actually. I'm just rambling on a Noita history lesson right now. That's funny. How you doing, Shine? Welcome on in. You just assumed all Infinite stuff was data mining and digging through code. No, it was all manual. We just kind of messed around in game a lot, or at least I did. That's how I've discovered a lot of it. But that said, I don't know how the original tip-off happened by the Forgotten. That's the piece of the story that I'm not familiar with. Any shift so far? We're going to be doing our first shift right now. It's going to be Pheromone. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. We definitely got to get them shifts moving, though, because I want to do a minimum of 5, I think. But we're going to try and get as many as we can. Here we go. First shift. Let's do this. We've got a pretty nice start. We've got lots of HP and chainsaw and black holes, and that's lava. Pheromone's now lava. That's fine, but it's going to make all future shifts more likely to be lava, which is definitely problematic. Not super happy about that. We'll see how that plays. So set the 5-minute timer. We're 8 minutes in right now. Oh my god. Let's just not get hit. That seems like a good idea. Okay, I'm trying to think of what other like cool discoveries there have been. I think Blood Bubbles was another one that I really enjoyed discovering, but they patched that out really fast. I will never forget Blood Bubbles, though. They were a lot of fun. It was really scary. Shift blood. I'm gonna try shifting things that will be favorable for me first, and then I will shift things that will be more dangerous, I think. That's the game plan. So Invisiblium is definitely high on the list of things that I like to shift, because if things start bleeding Invisiblium, you can just turn invisible all the time, and that's very helpful. Unlimited modifiers when used with utility spells. Man, that one's ages ago. It's a really cool one. Chaotic Transmute, removing effects. That was a really cool one that was discovered. Let's see, what else? I still need to learn about the tentacle infinites that Nymspire came up with. It's such a specific thing. You can make modifiers that are normally limited, like Matter Eater or Ground to Sand unlimited. Are you kicking the tablet after you throw it? Yes, I am, Rules Order. If you take a look at my display here, if I hit... so I'll kick and then I hit E, and that allows me to kick the tablet at a super rapid speed. And if I have good accuracy, I can just like one-shot kill everything all the way up to a Skoda, which is really, really helpful. And the speed that you can do it helps a lot for getting really big damage output. It's very nice. Yeah, with like long distance cast, exactly. There we go. Cut that guy's head right off. I actually have a full guide, Rules, on my YouTube if you're interested in learning how to do that. It's pretty handy. It's a very useful little trick. That one was discovered by Nikanab, the nightmare professional. There we go. We're down in lethal health range, so we need to leave. We're going to have to come back here. So hopefully we can get one more shift before we go. I would like that. But anything under 44 HP is a one-shot kill in this area, so I definitely have to be careful. Learn something every day and you're at 450-ish hours? Yeah. I think I was learning something new every day for the first, like, literal 12 to 1,500 hours. It's kind of insane. Hey, there's a short-range homing and a really, really nice wand. That's super clean. Okay, so it's 8 minutes to 11 minutes now, so we've got, what, 2 more minutes? Polyetta Mountain Tech? Yeah, Polyetta Mountain Tech. I don't know. I don't really like Polyetta Mountain Tech. Wito likes Polyetta Mountain Tech a lot, but that's not really my favorite. I think it's kind of risk. There's a, I would love to get this bag. It's just silver right now, but we can turn it into anything we want, including fungus. If we can bring our fungus with us on the go, that means we don't have to come back up, which would be very helpful. Oh my goodness, that's really dangerous. There's an invisible guy up there. I gotta be careful not to get bit by any of these guys, because they're pretty annoying. There we go, come on. Just slowly punching through them all. Sneak through here. There we go. Wow. A little chunk of gold actually exploded that. I could always visit the jungle and vault for more shifts, true. But if I can get this sack, then I don't have to worry about... I can just be self-sufficient, right? Which is definitely ideal. This guy's pretty tanky. I'm gonna try and jump into the room and punch him in the face. Okay, there we go. This thing's still alive, yeah. That's scary. I gotta be very careful about my back. These things are super dangerous. At this point, they're one-shot kills. I can't really tell what kind of wand that is. I'm squinting at it, trying to tell if it's something useful or not. I'm gonna try and get in there. I should be able to teleport in and out if I can get through this little piece of dirt. You like 2-spell, no shuffle? Yeah, 2-spell is like probably... Oh, it's a 1-spell. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's a 2 capacity, no shuffle. I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell from that range. Your eyesight is better than mine. Alright. Let's go down to the next floor. I'm definitely ready. Alright, I did forget I gotta empty out the silver pouch. I can't eat it, which is lame. Why can't I eat silver? That's some shenanigans. Silver is really pretty in this game. I like the color. Gotta blow that up. That I'm pretty sure that would lethally kill me. As opposed to non-lethally killing me. Which is something I might not be opposed to. Let me do one of these. There we go. Non-lethal kill sounds like something from like a Metal Gear Solid game or something. There we go. So we've got our fungus. Let's go. Wow. Bunch of garbage. Repulsion and explosion. Wow. They're giving me the tough decisions. Non-lethal kill, tased, and confused. Okay. I guess I'll keep one bouncy, and we'll move all this over. I think our setup is going to look a little something like this, probably. It's slower than I anticipated. Let's work on it. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. That's got some heat to it. Alright. So that's a good wand. This thing has 0.67 recharge time, so it's pretty doo-doo. Pretty doo-doo bad. 170 mana. Did you know that it's a glitch when a black hole spawns on a wand that can't cast it? That's not supposed to happen. A circle of acid for an MOM kill? That's a good idea. Could grab that. How you doing, Rich? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Do I want anything else here? Did you know that the barrier spells actually home if you get the homing perk? That's kind of crazy. Build your wand so fast. I'm trying to get even faster. My name is Ant. Both for speedrunning and for Noita Nemesis. It's really helpful to be able to do that. But let me go over this wand for you so that way you can understand it as well. So note that this wand is a 2 cast, which means that it'll shoot 2 spells every time I shoot. It's also got really high cast delay and recharge, which is super annoying, but it's got a great mana regen and fairly low max mana, which can be annoying. Heavy spread reduces my recharge and cast delay by 0.25. The cast delay doesn't matter because it's nested inside a spark bolt trigger, so it doesn't get applied, but the recharge is really good. Recharge goes down even further by another 0.17. But that's still not enough to get us down to 0 recharge. And because the Spark Bolt trigger is paired with the Chainsaw, we get 0 cast delay. So cast delay is solved. And then we use the reduce spread here at the end to spell wrap the wand and get our recharge time down to 0. That's what's going on with this thing. What's your max HP? It's 285. It's really good. I think I'm not too afraid of explosives because I have such a high max HP, and repulsion's going to be really helpful with black hole, so I'm going to take that. I think that'll be more helpful overall. So that's what we're going to do. And I still need a wand that can cast the thing that I wanted to, but we'll get there. And also, we should be able to get high. Maybe, if I got enough stuff. I don't know if we do. Maybe. It should be enough. Once we get over to the far right area, we'll be good to go. Okay, let's go ahead and eat as much of this as we can. Looks like we still don't have enough. Although 2 propane tanks is still death. Well, it is, but also we'll probably be fine. I'm just gonna bank on that. Is that Minecraft cat trap? It is cat. You gotta have cat. It's the best one. Alright, water is now Invisiblium. That's not really what I want. That's not what I want. Alright, well, that's interesting. We'll see how this goes. On the bright side is I can be stealthy if I want. Although I don't really want to be stealthy, so... frick, that's a big miss. Dude, he's going for crazy jump shots. I respect that. I respect that. You gotta go for the crazy jump shots. There's a guaranteed Hisi group under here. And if you get here before the spawn, it's pretty easy to kill them. Which is really nice. Or, like, in time with the spawn. Otherwise, they'll patrol out. Can't get stuck in ice water. That's true. That is pretty nice. I thought I double kicked, but I didn't. Wow, he just, like, shot in 2 perfectly opposite directions. I don't think this guy's gonna be able to shoot me at all. There's a really high likelihood of some scary enemies here, but I don't see them. I'm sorry, fish. I'm sorry. That's a big ol' rip right there. What's the timer? So we're at 3:18, so soon. Soon. I mean, it's always 5 minutes in between shifts, so use that information how you will. I gotta get up close to this thing. Here we go. Gotta not be on fire really quick here. I'm gonna need to convert over to blood, I think. I think blood's gonna be the big answer. Without the ability to put myself out easily, it's gonna be pretty annoying. Yeah, I do need a blood potion, for sure. On the same page there. There can be... I feel like there can be an Uko spawn around here, but I don't see it just yet, so... maybe we don't have anything to worry about. There we go. This guy's in an annoying location. Damn, I just fired right over him. The sniper shot me in the back while I wasn't looking. Very rude. Okay. Tablet wasn't a super clean hit, but that's okay. At least we didn't get set on fire. At this point, fire damage is actually a major concern of ours, just because of how much HP we have. Did we actually get Minecraft songs back to back? We did. I don't know what the chances of that are, because this is like a randomized 300 song playlist, but there it is. Okay. Ow! He shot me through the wall. That's some aim hacks right there. I don't know where that sniper is. I need him dead, though. Maybe that was him. I've noticed the Hisi group under the ice sheet before, but it never dawned on me that they were set on spawn tiles. Yeah. So all enemies are set on spawn tiles, and there's like percentage chances based on the tile set. And basically, the tiles will sort of move all of Basically, as they spawn in, they'll patrol out and fan out from their original position. Solar says, hey guys, remember when Alias got blessed fungus from a great chest, but he was too busy speedrunning? I remember. I'm sorry, Solar. I'm fungusing now, though. Isn't that worth something? Let's do a little bit of this. I didn't even know it was blessed fungus. What even is blessed fungus? Blessed fungus is a kind of fungus that can't be shifted away. I'm gonna leave this one up to RNGesus. I mean green fungus? I'm not sure if it was even green fungus. I think it was a different kind of fungus entirely. I think I did this too early. It was violet fungus. Violet fungus. Violet. Okay. Well, we should be high enough for long enough now, probably. I somewhat regret my decisions. Let's go ahead and dump this and take this. Is that the same shroom under desert? I don't think so. Or like magenta, I don't know. Yeah, something like that. It's one of those colors. One of them colors. Okay, so we can now black hole, which is good. Acid is also helpful. All the enemies are becoming invisible, which is kind of an issue. I really don't like not being able to see colors, and that's pretty much what's happening right now. Because I can see all the colors, I can also see none of the colors. And that is a problem. We definitely need some mana. That would go a long way toward helping this run. There we go. We got the smooching gorilla. Ah! What is on me? It's blood. Why did I take damage? Why did I take damage then? I don't know. You have no power, by the way? No power over who? So water turned into blood. It seems pretty good. It seems favorable. Like electricity. Hee funny stream. I'm trying here, Solar. It's quiet today. I'm trying to come up with funny joke. Do one of these. Yeah, that does suck. When do you think you will get your internet back? Is there any way of knowing, or your power rather? Not just internet, because the whole thing is probably gone. Yeah. There we go. Let's see what we have up here. This looks like an always cast. It is. This might be good if we get the right stuff. I'll take it, because if we get no more shuffle, it's kind of pog. Internet is gonna hold up for like 3 hours. That sucks. Is there any other stuff that you can work on while your power's down? Like, probably not, right? Because you're using a desktop. I guess you've also got a laptop. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got short teleport. I already have that. We got wand experimenter. It's a tough one to pass up on a run like this where I need to kind of sustain for a while. Could be good. The shield is so nice, though. I love the shield. I think this is going to be my black hole wand. Dump all this in the fish can eat the spells. That's fine. It's healthy for them, I'm sure. Spread is -1 on that, so that's good news. Let's see here. So there's a speed up. That would help. That would definitely help. My progress toward killing Alchemist is very slow. I don't really have much to work with. I could maybe, like, stack 1,000,000 unstable crystals on him to kill him. That'd be kind of cool. But it'd be real awkward getting there. I might try that. Solo needs a homemade dam/turbine in a nearby stream. Yeah, that'd be strats. We just need to, like, send in some builders to build a guaranteed stream location for Solar, so that way he doesn't have to worry about his connection dropping ever. That'd be really funny. And cool. I bet you could do that if you were, like, insanely dedicated. That sort of thing could probably be possible. I definitely don't want to be rapid firing this because it's going to be extremely dangerous. So let's go ahead and keep it a little bit more simple. I'm going to be holding out this one so that way I don't blow myself up. We're gonna go with a little bit more. Oh my goodness, Dobby Mooch, thank you so much for gifting out 2 subscriptions. I really appreciate that. These ones going out to Rinthera and Cap'n Grim. More like rich. Yeah, you'd have to be giga rich. And dedicated as well, I would say. What if we all came to your location and then built it for you, though? And it would be like one of those projects that people do for some reason. Yeah, Dobby Mooch, thank you once again for strengthening the Armada with Rinthera and Cap'n Grim. Can we get some Alias Baharts in chat for Dobby? That'd be awesome. Okay. Let's do one of these. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. Let's throw these down here. That's gonna go away. Thank you, guys. Rinthera, Unseen Arkansas, Solar and Zift. I appreciate you all very much. Peasant as well. My goodness. Thank you, guys. Let's see here. I'm gonna try this. It's spooky as heck, but I think it'll work. Let's just test to see if it shoots. This is gonna do double the damage that it will do. So it does, I don't know, like just under 1,000 damage. Should be pretty good. And Dobby Mooch as well. Dobby, thank you once again. There says best day of an Alias stream. I no longer have to deal with ads the literal second after a question being asked. I'm sorry, I don't know why, like I don't know how to handle ads. I just suck at it. I'm gonna have to find something out. Do some learning. Ow, this sucks. Where's all this toxic sludge coming from? Is this whole place gonna fill up with toxic sludge? This is terrible. I've got no way of getting rid of toxic sludge either. I didn't mean to pick that up. I was just trying to stand there. Okay. Let's try to sneak out of here. This is a disaster. Well, I guess it could have been worse. There's lava there, too. Oh! Oh my god! It's me! Except he's got a cracked wand. Oh god. Bruh. Oh my god. Please no. This is messed up. I need to kill this guy. He's way too dangerous to be left alive. He's also in a perfect spot to— oh! Okay, it's just spark bolts. It's just spark bolts. Keep it cool. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, it's not damage triggers. Okay, we gotta try and dig around, maybe. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. He's dead. Alright. The worst of it's over. Just gotta try and collect this gold now. Alright. Well, that was something. What a cute little wand. That's fun. And just do it like Girl DM. How does Girl DM do it these days, Solar? I'm assuming that's regarding the whole ads situation. What does Girl DM do? Because they're like hourly guaranteed, right? So the goal is you have to have like an ad break every hour. Like that sucks because I have speedruns that take longer than an hour and stuff like that. So it's like really hard to— it just stops whatever she's doing and exercises. Interesting. God. Maybe. I just don't have any, like, warning system for it. I tried using the scheduled ad system, but it felt like I got even more ads than I was getting before. It's 5-head. It's a good idea if you're doing, like, a super social stream, but sometimes I'm trying to be, like, a try-hard gamer and do, like, a thing, right? Like, if I'm in a Dark Souls boss fight and I get an ad, then you guys just miss half the fight, right? That really sucks. I don't know. We just need to get everybody to subscribe or something. Getting more ads. You can set up the ad density. Sometimes you gotta— oh my god. Sometimes you gotta play a song on repeat for a few hours. It's important. Okay, let me just run over here. I guess one strat would be like unaffiliating, maybe. And then trying to like monetize another way. Put on tights and do stretches. That's a good solve for ads, is it? Would everybody just subscribe so nobody would have ads? Alchemist has no chance against this wand. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm banking on. Oh look, we found the funny, weird little thing in the background. It's so weird how the devs just like have these random things in the world here. There's a couple of them. Like, what is this trying to tell me, right? I don't know. Just have two channels streaming at the same time. That could work. I've considered starting another Twitch channel specifically for, like, weird experimental stuff. I don't know how well that would go, though. But I'd love to do jank, where it's like, oh yeah, here's not necessarily like a cooking stream or anything, but like here's a watch party with Michaela or something. Okay, so we got Gamma and Omega. Just cuz. There it is. Yep, we got him. Got him. I love how people think they discovered something new every other week. In Noita Solar, it's like, oh, Pog, look at this cool thing. It's like, we knew about that. We knew about that. You can do those on Discord? Yeah. That's probably the strat. I'm gonna have some new, like, groups added into my Discord, and one of them's gonna be Day Off Gang, and we're just gonna, like, watch movies and play video games together. It's gonna be cool. I've been trying to do that a little bit on Elden Ring, but it hasn't gotten much traction. You discover things way more often than that. New to you. Fair enough, Unseen. That is fair enough. All right, let's. I guess I will grab the notes. A, D sharp, E, G. I can definitely get high again, and we're just gonna let Jesus take the wheel once again with this. We'll see what we can do. There we go. We've got our tower. Do a little bit of that. Beautiful. I think this is our 5th, right? Probably. I think so. Maybe I can go after Leviathan at some point. Oh, good. You hear the word poison. That's never a word you want to hear, I think. Pretty sure that's not a word that I want to hear at all. What is poison now? Maybe poison's gone. Maybe it doesn't mean poison is a thing. Is it fungus? No, the fungus still exists. Pyro, thankfully. All right. So now we can do more dumb. Can we, though? I mean, we've got unlimited black holes. That's a really good start. And before poison guys shoot lava, that would be cool. You're saying fungus. How would you describe a toaster to someone without using any forms of the word toast? Does bread count as a form of the word toast? Is this modded or vanilla? This is pure vanilla. There are 0 mods on. It cooks bread on both sides at once. Yeah, that would work. You could also say it's like a small oven. I think that would be a pretty easy way of describing it. That is not true, Wote. That is not the case. It's not how you use that. Wote, no! Exactly. Wote, please. Alright, we're gonna go kill another boss really quick. I think that's our best strategy at this point. We don't have any damage modifiers for our notes yet, which is unfortunate, but we're in pretty good shape overall. I don't have any other multicasts either. I could try doing like some short-range homing shenanigans. My damage output is really poor. Do I use Gigadisc Projectile? Oh, it's so risk. Is it though? I can do it. Let's do it. Let's get wild. Let's do some scary stuff. All right. I don't want it to shoot fast. Let's do this. That looks good. All right. So that's gonna be my kill wand for the pyramid boss. And hopefully it works well. We'll see. Oh, yeah, there's another wand here that I missed. First floor wands are generally not worth looking at, but you never know when there's going to be like a weird spawn. It slightly burns bread, I guess, since it's already cooked. So are we talking about like a toaster, or are we talking about like a toaster oven? Because I use a toaster oven to toast my bread. Note that I said toast my bread, not my toast, because why would you toast your toast? That doesn't make any sense. You assume toaster? Okay, well, if it's like a toaster, then I would probably say something along the lines of it heats your Eggo waffles from both sides in under 5 minutes. How about that? Used a toaster oven, I missed that thing. Yeah. Oh man, I've never lived life without a toaster oven. It is pog. Toaster ovens are like a top tier appliance as far as I'm concerned. Everybody's always talking about their random like air fryer and whatnot, and I'm like, dude, screw air fryers. Toaster oven. Toaster ovens though, that's where it's at. I'm trying very hard to make sure that I don't get an angle where I can be shot. It's very spooky. Come on, one more shot. We're trying to use the short-range homing to our advantage here. I think we got him. That's pretty good. So note that Gigadisc actually has like a small outer ring of damage, and it can actually deal damage through this guy's shielding, which is really, really handy. I've cooked chickens in one before. Used that thing for everything. I didn't even know you could cook a full chicken in it. That's kind of cool. I guess I do have like a convection now, so I could do that. My mom recently decided she wanted to get rid of her toaster oven, and she's like, yeah, you want it? I'm like, I guess. My toaster oven was literally like falling apart. It's like my my going away gift was a toaster oven. Basically the best thing ever. Let's grab one of these so I can do some more. Oh, wow, I got both of them. Whoa, we're gonna be able to get so crazy with this. I'm always afraid to use Gigadisc because I don't know what gets rid of the return property. Usually don't like to do tries per modifier. Yeah, so the return property can be gotten rid of in a lot of ways. We're using short-range homing to get rid of it, but obviously if it's outrated range of the short-range homing range, then it'll still come back. But on a trigger, that just means that I have to like get around a corner unseen, so it's really not too bad. It's a decent setup, but it's definitely kind of scary still, I'll give you that. This wand is my new best wand. I could use this thing to kill the pit boss if I get piercing, but I do not have any such thing currently. Toaster oven is convection cooking. It's basically an air fryer. Yeah, I guess. It's the same idea. I think one day ovens will probably not be a thing in people's homes anymore. I look forward to that day. When a convection oven can do the same job as an oven, just better. Cut a potato into fries, add a light layer of vegetable oil, convection toaster oven. Them for at 325 for 10 to 15 minutes. Toss it with salt. Oh my god. Is it that easy? Is it that easy, Dr. Cran? Because you make it sound that easy. Okay, what if we did a funny build? And the funny build looks something like this. That's kind of cool, huh? Oh my god, the castellet! Oh, that is some serious castellet. We get to shoot this thing once and then it's done. That's a little sad. It's really funny how high you can get castellet. Whoa, that time it was such a concentrated beam. Every spread will help Smile. Yeah, surely. Surely. Alright, what do I want to do here? I've got an idea. I never use glitter bombs. Let's try to use glitter bombs. We're gonna get a little silly with it on this run, I think. We can't cast Omega, but copy random spell thrice will hopefully cast it for me. I'm hoping. Let's try this, I think. And then we need the 2 cast. That's good. Actually, we're gonna need a double as well. There we go. Let's try this out. Ow. Why'd that blow up in my face? Because of the chainsaw? Yeah, because of the chainsaw. Okay, so we need the chainsaw off then. I think the future is going to be a multi-frequency microwave with built-in spectrometer. Maybe. I guess it could be that also. We're gonna use this as our new black hole wand because it is significantly better. There we go. And I'm running low on space for activities. I think Gigasaw has done its job. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it away. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's too spooky. And we'll dump this wand entirely. The quadcast, I guess, is nice. I don't like having my inventory super full like this, but it'll have to do. Did we really get just Gamma and Omega? I need a wand that can shoot both of these. I guess I might be able to... Yeah, I can cast my black hole on here, and then I can just transfer the build onto this one, which actually has better stats. Let's try that. So this can cast the black hole, which is great. And this can now do its thing of throwing like a crap ton of bombs all at once. But then we've got the issue of cast delay still. What if I put this at the tail end? Will that solve the cast delay issue? Let's see. Okay then. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're gonna need to put this one on a trigger, maybe. That's fun though. I like that. Alright, let's try this. Oh. Dude, this wand is brain bending. It's doing so much damage. I hate that it blows me up a little bit. What if we do this instead? I don't think we need the chainsaw on there anymore. Yeah, we're taking the chainsaw off. That's hurting us. Okay. Let's try this version. Dude, that is so cool. That's such a fun wand build. Okay, so I guess I can get homing back on then. This is so cool. What a fun build. I love it. If you shift blood, water, does it count as blood or water? If I shift this, it's blood transformed. Water doesn't exist anymore. But if I were to kill the Leviathan, for example, which is it has control over water, it would shift blood transformed into steam. Does that answer your question? It's kind of a weird one. Okay. So I think we're in pretty good shape to use our funny new wand. Let's give it a shot on some stuff. Well, that's pretty good. That seems pretty alright. We're on fairly low health. I don't know when my next heal is. I might want to go and grab another one. How you doing, Polly? Good to see you. I'm doing incredibly well. We're goofing around on a really funny build, actually. And, yeah, it's doing some interesting things. I'm trying to get a little bit weird with my wand today. And I would say that it is working. We've got a really funny, bomb wand going. There's another speed up. That could be nice. Is the blood transformed, you still like Bloodstain? Yes, it is still like Bloodstain. That is the case. Okay, so Toxic Sludge is poison. That's what that is. I'm wondering what it shifted to. Okay. So we got speed up, which is always helpful, especially with our need of black holes and whatnot. Let's do another one of those. We'll take the double. Short-range homing. We only need one. Do we only need one? Great. Hope your day keeps going well. Indeed. Likewise, Polly. Hope things are going well on your end. Let's see here. Gonna dump this for now. But yeah, just been enjoying some Noita. We managed to beat our personal best for the million damage speedrun. And then after that, we did a, what was the other thing we did? We did a goofy challenge run, which was a lot of fun as well. Does Dynamite or Glitter Bomb do more damage here? Glitter Bomb will definitely do more damage. Dynamite is nice because of its easier precision, but we definitely don't need to worry about precision with this setup. Also, we get the... Oh, God, what? No. What turned into... We had poison in there. I hate that. I hate everything about that. Okay, let's get rid of this, because there's, like, just a ton of poison in this. It's like a perfect trifecta of Invisibilium, poison, and blood. I have a question about teleport. Does it activate after an amount of time or after it travels? It depends on the teleport we're talking about. Short teleport is on contact with anything or after a very short travel time. And the long teleport is on contact with anything or after a much longer travel time. To douse yourself in poison? No, not really. Not really what I was going for. Let's see. Okay, I think we're all caught up. I'm very afraid for my life. Wow, look at that. We got the double effect there. Now I want to divide this. I'd love to divide that to get even more chaos. Okay, let's go over this way. Do you think there's a way to make that glitter stuff home as well? Yeah, if I get the homing perk, I'll be able to make it glitter. That's actually something that I'm hoping to find, because I don't really take homing perk too often, and this would be a perfect opportunity for it. We could also take projectile gravity field. There's a better way I can explain it. Does this speed up make your teleport go further? No. So short teleport bolt is one of the hardest to edit spells in the entire game. It's automatically at its maximum speed, and it has a really resilient sort of characteristic to it where you can't really edit very many characteristics of it. There's a couple things you can do with it, but basically you have to increase the lifetime before you can start to mess with it at all. It's a very unique spell. It's quite cool. I like it a lot. Let's put these over here. That's good. That's good. Now I have room. Wouldn't grab field make it pull? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, Pyro. I'm gonna put grab field on here. I should be able to get rid of the short range homing then, probably. Hello. So much stuff. My goodness. That's very goofy. The worm only really takes a bunch of explosive damage if you hit the head, as you can see there. It's a pretty good example of it. Got yet another heart. Definitely needed. Definitely needed that for sure. I'd love to increase my damage even further. Okay, let's get the grab field, and I want to find out what fell down there too. It's auto aim. Auto aim is another spell that I almost never use. Yeah, the health has been wonderful on this run. It's been a very clean run so far. Wow. Wow. We got double wand refresh. All right. It's good. It's pretty good. All right. Okay. Well, let's just carry on. I don't know if we want to use wand refresh on any of our wands, but it might be helpful. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So I'll put a wand refresh here, and we'll put the gravita here, maybe? Now you need some big wands. I do. It's funny how these interact with one another. Kind of create a vortex effect. Oh my god. That is wild. That is super wild. There's a ton of explosives in there. Oh, man. That is horrifying. It's too bad I don't have any way to control that. Holy bomb to replace the bomb you're using. We could come back around Fort Reaper. But I think that would kill me. And by I think that would kill me, I mean that would most certainly kill me. I saw your highest health at 3.6 million. How did you get that high health? I know about the wizard tech, but I have no idea how you get it that far. If you do just a very long run, you can just keep grabbing extra healths, and eventually, like, basically gives you 50% extra health every time. So you can straight up go to like 1 million health, or not 1 million. You can go to infinity health essentially, and eventually it'll roll over into -1. Which is interesting. Is it -1? It might be like 1 and then 0 and then all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's very cool. And quite effective. This feels significantly weaker thus far. What the? That's weird. It didn't do anything initially. Damage field. I think we can go after a boss with that. We need to edit our wand. Okay, so replace this with this. It's janky as heck. I don't like that they're just flying away. It's not really the goal. Dude, that's such a long delay. Okay, we need to get rid of this. Okay. Is this more consistent? You know how I could make this really dangerous? I could put this in here. That would be real spooky. I think this wand is maybe too unreliable in its current iteration. I need a multicast, which means I need to get rid of something. What if I do this? If this is reliable, then maybe I'll use this. I don't know if this will home properly. I think the gravity might overpower it. We need to go and find out. But this does seem like it's a reliable build. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'd only have one shot at it. I'm gonna not use this just yet. We should just go kill the dragon first, I think. Because dragon we can mess around with a little bit and hopefully still be safe. We've created a lot of lag for ourselves with that build, which is unfortunate. Might have to edit it. Yeah, the computer is mad. Computer is quite upset at the things that I have done. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Man, I can't believe how laggy it is. Oh, that's a lot of poison. Oh my god. That hurt real bad. That hurt very badly. Okay. Let's try this. That's gonna work. This is my game. Literally every time I make an Infiniwisp, that makes sense. Because I can't resist putting like 20 modifiers on it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's do one of these. We got no more shuffle, which means that this wand is gorgeous now. And we can use this as our new best wand. So let's push all of this stuff over here. And hopefully we can now make a new and improved variant of this wand. Time for a mod restart. I think that this might be beyond salvaging. We have to wait out the 5-minute timer. We're kind of doomed. I feel like that music was a little loud. I'm going to turn it down a little bit more. There we go. All right. Let's see how this one plays. Oh, I guess that did help it. That's good. What if I wand refresh as well? It doesn't work at all anymore. Or does it? Maybe it's RNG deciding stuff. I'm trying to make this wand not RNG. You're confused how it goes through walls. Projectile gravity field isn't bound by walls. It does not care. It does not care for your walls. How you doing, CK? Good to see you. Seems like a mana issue. Maybe. I mean, a little bit, yeah. There's definitely mana issues going on, but I don't know if that's too much of a concern at this point. Let's do one of these. Oops, wrong wand. That thing shoots pretty well. I'm definitely gonna want a chaotic transmutation. I could obviously steal it, but I'm just gonna buy one. I'm fairly confident in my ability to kill the pit boss with this, but there's also a very high likelihood that I just instantly die from shooting this at them. Either way, I think it'll be pretty funny, so I'm gonna do it. That's the game plan. I'm gonna go kill the pit boss and maybe die trying. We'll see. There's another set of wands pretty close by. Should go check that out. Typical end run. Wow. Hey! I mean, we've already got our wand set up. What would you say is more important, dig or damage? It depends on the run. I would say that you should focus on damage first and dig second. But if you're just trying to make it to the end, dig can be all you need. You have so much health, surely you'll be fine, yeah. Truly. No way anything could go wrong with this amount of HP. What are the shifts so far? Toxic sludge to poison. Water to invisiblium and then blood. And... what was the other one? Pheromone to lava. So, nothing very good yet. And by nothing very good yet, I mean everything has been bad. Okay. I'm scared. He's dead. Alright. And that's how you kill the pit boss? No! Solar, look away! Oh god, why? It's all burning. Rip. Rip my beautiful tower. The evil burning. We got meteor, huh? We could do meteor. This is quite the wand as well. The fungus empire is ruined. Shift can get you, with shift you can get Midas Strut. Yeah, I mean, you can do that without as well. Yeah, that mana charge is bad. This mana charge is nice. Quick, eat it before it wastes away. We already did our shift. I'm not eating extra. We're taking extra wands with us. Because I don't want to have to make multiple trips. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I will just fill the chasm again after it's done burning. That is the plan. I gotta look at the wand design to know what wand I have out. Otherwise, I could kill myself very easily. Alright. Let's get back down. Here we go. Okay. So, let's put down all of these extra wands. Do I care about Plasma Beam Cross still? I guess it's more fun than a Spark Bolt, so I'll take it. That's what I need to ask myself. Is it more fun than a Spark Bolt? Because if the answer is yes, then I should just take it. New wand carry tech? That's not new. That's old Spilly. Wit, so you can get the Midas Drought, or is it blocked from shift? Not wit. I'm confused, Polly. What do you mean? Wait, not wit. Wait, so you can get Midas Drought, or is it blocked? Yeah, so you can, if you're holding Midas Drought, then you can shift for Midas Drought, but that's the only time you can do it. Definitely want that. I should use a larger wand for storage. So let's find our largest one. This one's got 12. This one's got 17. We're gonna use this wand. Even though it is kinda bad. And we're gonna replace this with that. Put all this up. What was the tech involved with that wand juggle? How'd that work? I'll show you in just a moment here. I really got to make a video on that one because it's definitely one of the more complex and extremely easy to use once you figure out sort of things. Okay, so we're dumping this. You've never had Midas. It's pretty rare. So here's the deal. Anybody who wants to know how to carry more than 5 wands at any given time, make sure you go into your options, be in windowed mode, make sure you go into input, and make sure you have game pause when autofocused on. So, first thing you have to do, I mean, if you got 4 wands, that's a good start. So, I'm going to pick up a wand, and I can't normally pause in this menu. When I hit escape, nothing happens. When I hit escape here, something happens. So, if I'm holding a wand and I hit Alt-Tab, I've tabbed the game, and now I click anywhere on the screen. And now the wand is stuck in my hand. So I can place this anywhere that it allows me. You can see that there's like a little bump. And that means that you can place it there. Anywhere you've got a little bump. So if there's no bump here, you can't place it, but I could place it right here. And then this is now a half empty slot. This wand is technically still here. But if I move this into that slot, now, this wand is put up here. Oh, the ads. Hang on. Give me 1 second here. Let me know when we're done with the ads. Are we done with the ads? Are you guys ready? Missing out on the multi-wand explanation? Yeah, one moment here. One moment. Let me know when you guys have the ads done. Hacks. Everybody's calling it hacks. Band. That's not even the right kind of band. And here's how you do it. Ad time. God damn it. Well. I guess I should type in chat. Let me know when it's done. So how you doing, subscribers? Is the ad done? Okay, Sentimental says ads are done. All right. So I showed that first little part where you go into options, make sure that you've got game windowed and input pause when unfocused on. Alias's runs are cheated, confirmed. Wow. Listen, I'm just using in-game mechanics. I told you it's always on an explanation. Yeah, indeed. Meow Roof didn't get an ad. Nice. You just got to see me sit here awkwardly. Okay. So here, let me reset this process really quick by dropping this and then picking this up. So, first thing you have to do is hold a wand, Alt-Tab, click back in, and this wand is being held forever. Now you can just place it wherever you want. As long as there's a little bump, that's a location you can put it. So that's not an empty slot. This is now an empty slot. So I can pick up in that location, and then I can just repeat the process with the 2 wands that both go up here, make an empty slot, and I can pick up another wand. So, the downsides of doing this, it's incredibly hard to pick the right wand, because you've got so many wands in your inventory at any given time, you put yourself at great risk of screwing up and shooting the wrong wand. So, you gotta be careful with that. Another thing that you have to be careful with is if you pick up too many wands, it's gonna mess with your game and start causing insane amounts of lag. So, yeah, it's pretty bad. But that said, it is very, very convenient if you're just grabbing a bunch of wands to go and edit with, because it saves you a trip back and forth, which is what I generally use it for. But yeah, you can do the same thing with spells and put like any amount of spells on a wand, and it's very, very silly. There's all sorts of dumb stuff you can do with it. But yeah, this game is fundamentally broken, and yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. I'd like to see it fixed, but my philosophy when it comes to playing video games is if it's like just a normal part of the game, I'm probably going to use it. 1 million wand speedrun when? Oh my god. You could not hold 1 million wands. In-game mechanics, alt tabs, illegal. It's technically in-game. We're at 16 months since a patch, right? Yeah, something like that. Something along that line. Here, let's put some storage stuff going. And let's see how that looks. That's kind of pathetic, honestly. We can do a lot better than that, I think. Wand hacks don't make the game trivial easy. I'm also... so it's barely cheating. So here's the thing, is... Like, you can literally just mod restart and become invincible if you have Ambrosia. And you can just walk through the whole game 2 minutes at a time. Like, this game is just so broken at this point. You can do whatever you want. But that's not really something I do. I'm happy to use glitches that make my time in the game more convenient. But yeah, I don't want to take away the challenge. That makes sense for people, right? Let's see. We should do a crash % run, speed run, get the game to full crash and exit. I could do that in like a couple seconds, probably, Dr. Crayon. If you find me a seed that has a like a fire or thunderstone at the start, then we could get it within like 20 seconds, I think. Maybe even faster. I think maybe sub 10 would be possible. That would be a very, very fast run. Because all you'd have to do is do the throw glitch, right? Okay. Is this what I want to use as my primary wand? I don't know. Maybe. I think I need to run it out of shots first for it to be full power, actually. Because otherwise it's not going to be at its full strength. Yeah, I think that's a lot more shots. That's pretty good. Those are a super easy path to crash. Yeah, I think that is the easiest crash path. Out of memory %. Out of memory % would be really cool. Crash % sounds appropriate for Noita. If there's anything that might get the devs to come back, I could see Crash % doing it. Replace Meteor with Dirt Block. Oh my goodness. That could be kind of silly. Let's do it. We could. Could give it a shot. I think it would be an easy enough run. Need multiple strats. I mean, there's lots of strats to crash. Often do you die in frozen /lab /jungle on any random run? I never die in jungle. If you're talking about frozen depths, I die in frozen depths on like my speed runs pretty often, but on a random run, probably like 1 in 1,000 at this point if I had to guess. And lab is scary. I definitely get blown up in lab every now and then. I would say that's like a 1 in 30 kind of thing at this point if I had to give odds for it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Most of the time I die in this game, it's me doing dumb side path stuff and getting overpowered and then like dying to a boss. Show up at ESA or something and just showcase all the bugs until the devs come back, GDQ all of them. That'd be funny. Caught him using Alt F4. Wow. the ultimate cheat, Polly. Ultimate cheat for crash %. I want to try this and see how this plays. Let's see what this looks like. Huh. That's a little laggy. That's a little laggy there. That we're not trying to do crash %, but I did break the game. Yeah. Gotta do some stretches. Okay, I gotta actually close the game. It's gonna be perma-stuck. Yeah, that's rough. Thought we weren't doing now just Infiniwisp it. I do not need to Infiniwisp that. That would be silly. I almost hit new game there. I'm so used to hitting new game out of that. If the stone glitch wasn't allowed, it would actually be a pretty interesting run for sure. You'd have to like find some more interesting ones than that at that point. Okay, I'm gonna run this for a little while because it seems funny. Oh my god. My... Oh, no! It's Rat Town all over again. Please don't be Rat Town all over again. Oh, no. Those shots are still over there, and they are creating supreme lag. Oh, no. I can't move. What's the bottleneck for the game? CPU or GPU? It's CPU. This game is completely run off of CPU, and I think it's run off a single core or something like that, so it's like not super efficient. It's definitely unfortunate. I did break it. That is true. I might have to reset my XY position to... What the? I didn't shoot that! Oh my god, please no. Get me out of here. Got plenty of time to look at the beautiful layers of pink stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I've made like some weird mountains. My mouse is appearing. That's generally a really bad sign. I die in labs a lot because my wands are underpowered or overpowered for the cramped space. Does this count as getting noited? No, I wouldn't say so. Because I know what I'm doing. I'm sure the devs said in a tech talk that it's multi-core. Then it is multi-core. I keep hearing it's single core, but I don't know. I'm low-key following the Bob Ross tutorial, indeed. It's just like last run, yeah. Stuck on the ceiling. Oh, we can shoot. We gotta get out of here. Come on. Get me away from this place! I feel like if stones were not allowed, it would be really RNG dependent. Things like, this could happen where you make a wand and the run isn't over. Yeah, but I mean, it's a roguelike, so like every run is RNG dependent. Every run ever is RNG dependent. That's just how it be. I'm hitting 3 over and over here, by the way, in the hopes that I can get my black hole wand out. Because like, you can see on my display, my little HUD, that nothing is happening. I'm gonna try and quit out of the game again, and if that doesn't work, maybe I'm going to reset my XY position, and then we'll make like a wide berth around this area. That might end up being strats. We'll see. A creepy liquid seed could be a big RNG cop-out. Getting creepy liquid to crash your game would be really hard, Dr. Crayon. You'd have to work hard for that. Okay, that fixed it. Whoa! Whoa! Wee! Meow. That's fun. I like that. I forgot that I have this on here. Just don't update your BIOS and make sure all your RAM is a little loose. Something like that might be strats. Okay. This needs to change. What if we just go back to this again? Take that off. And this. Just try to make it nice and cheap. Or as cheap as I can make it. What if I do this? How would this play? One bomb, huh? Interesting. Oof, that's random. It's very random. I think this might need to be here at that point. And that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Damn, that ate all of the charges in one go. That was so cool. Bob Ross tutorial, just use a happy little black hole and carve a happy little face, a little happy face in the wall. It'd be hard to do, but I'll try. That kind of worked. There you go. That's the closest you're getting to a face. It's all right, I guess. You can kind of see the eyes and the mouth. Not bad. Considering the tools that we're given. It's good enough. Good enough for me. All right. Do we want to stick with this? New emote. This is the worst emote ever. Why would anybody use it? Here, I'm gonna turn this off. You can turn it into an emote if you want. You gotta like try and get everything off of the camera. There we go. Channel mascot has been born. It's just that easy, Solar. Is it just that easy though? What happens if I put this on here, I wonder? Is that where a lot of the lag comes from, I wonder? It kind of seems like it is. That's a shame. I wonder if I can guarantee the hit on this. Because that's such an expensive piece of the puzzle. I don't think this is consistent enough. It needs to be, like, perfectly consistent. Just think back to your house construction days. Never again. I want to forget. I want to forget that ever happened. It was the worst thing ever. Okay. Never forget the home. I want to forget. I built houses for 2 years before going into IT. Can confirm, never again. That poor ghost sacrifices. That ghost lived a relatively happy life, all things considered. Why is it like randomly going up? I think there's like little bomb chunks all over the place. Let's carry on. I'm done goofing around for now. We're gonna go murder everything. That's mana. That's what I'm talking about. And another short range homing, just in case. Just in case we wanted more. He died and I loved him. He lived. He came back. He came back to life. You're gonna have, I'm going to give this one to Ghost in Your Bones folder. No. No, it's fine. It's not gonna end up in the ghost folder. We gotta put the Wander Refresh back, and then we gotta put Heavy Spread on here, so that way it does dumb shit. I gotta take the bomb off. This is the worst. Hang on, put damage field on. It might be Pog. Oh, shit. This might be kind of cool. I haven't done a build like this in forever. And by that, I mean, I don't know if I've ever done this build. This is a Nymphspire special. So, there's like some unique interactions with the intense concentrated light, where if you put certain modifiers on them, the modifier will apply to the initial shot and do all sorts of really weird stuff, like make 1,000,000 damage fields on top of each other, for example. Just as like an offhanded little thing. Okay, let's go with that. I think that should be fun. And let's put this here. I can put some more stuff down there. Yeah, that's gonna do bonkers damage, I think. This should be really, really deadly. Yeah. This is a really cool wand. I like this. I like this. It doesn't seem to work 100% of the time, which is a little unfortunate. But it does seem to work. It reminds me a lot of like a weapon from Nuclear Throne. That's what it reminds me of. It is kind of doing like a little flower design because of the heavy spread. Let's see here. I don't think there's any way to make it more consistent, unfortunately. It's so weird, though. It really is. It's a neat wand. If anybody could explain why it doesn't shoot consistently, I would be happy to try and fix it, but I don't know if anybody's going to be able to do such a thing. Because it should be fairly consistent. I know the random spells obviously have something to do with it. Damn. That is so much damage. Maybe I'm running out of mana. It's quite no, that shot didn't do anything. I gotta watch the mana. I'm pretty sure the mana is probably the deciding factor on whether it shoots or not. How much mana do I need? Apparently around 500. Maybe a little bit more than that. Man, those purple circles are very cool looking. There's ground to sand. Lava transformed. Wowee. Ground to sand doesn't help us. None of these really help us. We'll just carry on. I need my next big wand. Also, I haven't gotten high in like 10 minutes. What am I doing? Wasting everybody's time. Grab it. Where's the dragon cave? Is it down? Here it is. Okay. Hopefully this thing kills the dragon in one hit. Yep. That did kill the dragon in one hit. We got Spiral Arc. It's reading Chainsaw by itself before it refreshes. It might be that. Oh. That's a lot of damage fields. It is a lot of damage fields. That's kind of what I'm going for. This wand has 3,000 mana, max mana, which could shoot this wand a lot, but the problem is the mana recharge is really bad. Hey, how you doing, Vloginos? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and get our next fungal shift going. I'm going to do Acceleration, I think. Do the speed. Here we go. That should be enough. Hopefully. Should probably be enough. Yeah, it is. Good. Doing good. What are the current shifts? Nothing too crazy. Water is blood. Poison is... Toxic sludge is poison. Worm blood is something. Smoke is Acceleration now, I think. Which is cool. Oh, pheromone is... Oh my god. Oh, fast bees! Pheromone is lava. Invisiblium is... nothing. It's just water. It was water, but it's not anymore. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird ones. Hi, are you Steven? Goodbye. Goodbye. This one is so dumb. I love it. Are there any other dumb things that I can do with this? We got Luminous Drill, which is spicy. I'm really looking for like a super thick max mana wand with actually decent regen. Maybe we should go and kill Tiny. That might be the best way to get that. Cool weird wand? Yeah, that's what I was going for. Is a cool weird wand. We got Ident wands everywhere, which is really nice. Let's grab this thing. That wand could use a homing. So this part, the damage field part, that part there actually can't home at all. So you were saying the chainsaw is being cast on its own. So let's try and get like a larger multicast on here. What if I use one direction instead of a bunch of directions? Let's see how that plays. It's less cool. Decidedly less cool. The heavy spread makes it look cool, so I need the heavy spread on there for sure. Yeah, this thing costs like the entire mana bar to do. But it's so worth it. It's very cool. I need the chainsaw to be up front here. That will help with consistency. It's such a picky wand with its current build. But it is working. Okay, let's get rid of this thing for now. And we'll carry on down. Just put the chainsaw behind the... Yeah, I see that, Vexilus. Thank you. You're keeping an eye out. It's hard to, like, fight off the brain rot. And, you know, put things in the correct order. Oh my god. I think it just doubled the effect when that happened. He just slightly bumped into it and died. I have a goal of accumulating enough souls for 2 Call of the Voids. That would be really cool, random voice guy. Are you closing in? It's weird how I get, like, multiple dud shots sometimes. Also, this is a fungal Twitch run, or just a run where you shift 20 times. I'm not shifting 20 times, I'm just shifting, like, over and over and over again, just because I can. I really need a projectile curse. That would go a long way toward helping with this setup. That's interesting. His fireballs couldn't make it through that setup. My goodness. Look at this dang thing. It's so goofy. If anything touches the damage field, it's over. I never seen damage fields be that opaque. I didn't know what they were at first. Yeah. Have you beaten the casting couch run? I don't think so. I'm not sure if it was a beatable thing. I'm pretty sure it was only doable up to the first 3 floors because the couch doesn't come with you. But also, I can beat this game without casting a single one, so I have a hard time believing that it would be that difficult. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't be willing to try it. Let's gather all this stuff up. And it's a chaos die. Wow. It's so cool. You know what we do with chaos dice, right? Let me show you what we do with chaos dice these days. This guy's missing his legs, and now he's dead. This is what we do with chaos dice now. See you, nerd. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I'm getting it out of here. There we go. It also looks like the intense light isn't casting as many shots as it's supposed to. If the intense concentrated light overlap with any liquid or other intense concentrated lights, it won't shoot its full payload, Vexilus. That's it's a really weird and annoying caveat for the spell. It's quite a bad spell, actually. It's very, very bad. The only good parts about it are the parts that are broken. That's pretty much it. Which is kind of, oh my god, lava. Why does every single one of these have a lava thing going on? I don't like it. Let's go. You scare me. Oh no, I missed. I'm just gonna shoot this wall. I did not shoot the wall properly. Whoop. Okay. We got homing, which is actually huge. Gonna be able to do some real dumb stuff with that. Do it. Walk into it. Shit, he missed. Dude. There we go. We got him. That was such a big deal when it missed. All right. Which parts are broken? All the parts. Every single part of the part is part of the part that's broken. All right. Are you guys willing to risk this run in order to get even cooler? What do you think? Should we get even cooler, chat? Do a little bit of this. Can't you tablet kill Scott? You can, but it's really hard. That die needs to go away. Risk it for the biscuit. All right, we're doing it. I'm taking homing shots. You expected me to do something silly and die long ago. Go for it. All right, here we go. This is a cool percent. Something like that. This is a really, really bad idea, and I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. That is, look at the way it, like, pulls them. Oh my god. Is it actually... Why is there a hole in the ground there? That is absolutely terrifying. Oh my goodness. Who's Scott? Big Steven is known as Skoda, and people call him Scott because they're not very good at saying Finnish words. Got him. So the square ears spawning from Omega aren't gonna get the boomerang perk, right? Oh, you're right. They won't get the... Well, I don't have boomerang, but they'll get the homing. They should get the homing, right? I'm pretty sure they do get the homing. Yeah, they do get the homing. Skauda? Yeah, it's something like that. It's because the copy random spell X times is affecting it. I thought that was boomerang. No, it's homing. Hey, Michaela, how you doing? What redeemed something really good and you appeared? It makes far too much sense. Add hack. Got him as a channel point redeem. Like a sound effect. I can do that. I haven't had any of those requests in a long time. This is a really stupid build. I'm gonna lag to death with this. It's so scary. Yes, okay, we'll do. That's a good one. Tired? You? Yeah, I'm also tired, but I don't want to talk about why. It's just, let's do one of these. Oh my god, I'm so laggy I can barely move. Are you coming home tomorrow? I'm excited. Excited if you're coming home. I think I can guess. Yeah, you can probably guess.
Hello, Alias in chat.
How you doing, Metal Migo? Thank you so much for strengthening the Armada for 7 months. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? That's the plan? That's awesome. I'm excited. Excited to see you again. Although I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to clean up the house while you're yeah, I still have like a broken vase on the ground. I'm just gonna actually clean that up, but you know. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I ate buffalo wings at like 10 o'clock at night and watched Dunker Slam, and then after that, I played video games with Michael way too late in the night. You should have made him make the art, made an emote. I don't know if something really good is good enough for that. That's a pretty expensive emote. Or rather, a pretty inexpensive emote. I guess I could make it an emote. It could be a placeholder. It'd be easy enough to do. If somebody goes back and grabs me a clip of when I made that thing, I will make it an emote. How about that? Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. Let's replace this with this instead. Ah, yes. All the lag. This thing is so inconsistent. It's like, one shot it'll do infinity damage, and the next shot it'll do, like, nothing. It's pretty goofy. What do we have over here? That's a nice-looking wand. It's a tease. It's a tease of a wand right there. Do we have electricity? We do. There's electricity on the wand. Let's see what we can do with this puppy. Let's see what we can do with this thing. I think we're gonna have to change our build a little bit. I'm gonna need like another Omega, I think. And let's just put this on here. Everything after here is just for fun. Necromancer can stay, because that's really funny. Let's just get all sorts of crazy bullshit on this thing. We can just get really wild with it. I'm not gonna put that on there. You should totally find a copy trail and throw the Square wand. That would be interesting. Remember, you have a Gotham wand build? That's amazing. Because of how the copies work, one copy can, the next copy copies Omega 81 times. Or you can get, 7. Yeah, that's really funny, Dr. Crayon. It's very messy, the way it's set up. It's gonna do 2 damage or 2,000 damage. One or the other. Okay, let's put that there and that there. We'll dump this wand forever. Where did our black hole wand go? There's our black hole wand. Okay, so this thing does this. Cool. Cool. Move electric weakening. It's in the way of glory. Oh yeah, it is. It's true. How is this? It can't even cast. It's too expensive. Might want to move the quad spell. Hang on, I've got an idea. What if we do this? I think this might be the answer. Because that'll make this significantly cheaper. That's the play. And then we'll just put that on there. And this on here. And one of these. This is... Okay. Yes! That's more like it. Alrighty. Now we're getting places. Now we're getting places. Okay. Now we got a wand. Now we got a wand. Let's get shooting. This wand is very dumb. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. There's definitely a... My goodness, the way it moves around is really scary. I'm gonna say there's definitely one of those things kicking around somewhere. Is this... Oh my god, it spells the power. Please don't shock yourself and die, indeed. Can we do dumb shit with this? I don't know if we can. I feel like we're already at peak dumb shit. It's too small. Yeah, I guess. Square barrier spells to power crash. Yeah. I can at least hold this wand as a thing to get rid of shots, which is nice. I think I'll use it for that. That seems like a very good idea. We'll just put like a spark bolt on there. Or I guess I can move all the stuff off of this onto here. It seems good. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Beautiful. Dump that thing. Don't underestimate peak dump. Indeed. Swap homing for square barrier. You have homing perk anyway. You want me to die, don't you? I'll do it once. I'm gonna die. I don't know where to run. They're gonna get yeeted somewhere. I gotta take it off. It's too scary. It's too scary. I don't like it. Let's put this on here instead. Vex, let's redeem something really good. You have repulsion, you're fine. Do you know how little shits the black hole, the black holes on this thing gives? It is 0 shits. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this destructive power. I don't know if you've done it or not, but I want to see you do Schwingy's wand run. At least I haven't seen you do it. Yeah, I can do something like that. The black hole is stuck on a horizontal. You're fairly safe. Arguable. Oh my god. The way they're moving around is so strange. I've never seen anything like it. Circle of Acid, be a hero. I think Circle of Acid is not even gonna be that scary on this thing. Yeah. Not really. The nice thing is that you just need to build the wands once in spell apps and you can save them. That was way too close. Holy shit. I almost died while I was looking away. Holy moly. God. That was extremely monka. Oh my god. Did I get high? I forgot. Forgot if I got high in this recent time or not. Almost a game over just like that. Yeah, that would have been a really sad way to go. All of my frickin' fungus is turning into speed. This isn't what I wanted. It's an interesting reaction, but not what I was going for. There we go. Imagine a ghost with that wand. Just die. I guarantee you that the ghost would kill itself long before it ever killed me. That's how these things go. Okay. Let's carry on. The movement on them are so weird. That guy's dead as all hell. How is he not dead yet? That's crazy. There we go. Did fungus blood shift to fungus? I don't know. Probably. What is this insanity? Beautiful. Got him. Okay. Is there anything I can do to improve this wand, do you guys think? I don't know. I think it's already pretty good. Take horizontal shot off. Okay. Let chaos reign. Yes. I hit a pot, so it's making it go double. I need piercing divide buys. I'm gonna get exploded a little bit here if I can't move at all. I would like to move a little bit. There we go. Oh, I'm getting pulled in. I'm getting pulled into the vortex. Oh my god. Ah, this is so cool. I like this wand a lot. I like it even when it malfunctions. It's pretty cool. I'm on fire. Okay. I didn't dig as much as I wanted. Let's go ahead and put the horizontal path back on, because that is actually helpful. We got another nice big wand. Replace black holes with omega black holes or giga black holes. Yeah, that's how I die instantly. That is how I die instantly, that's for sure. Alright, we got freezing gaze. What are we gonna replace with freezing gaze? This has never gone off a single time. I thought I was dead there for a second. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Holy shit. Panicking. I'm panicking. Don't panic. We're good. We're good. This wand is looking pretty nice, but it's not good enough. Why'd they all just stop? Oh, they're so weird with the way they move. Meteor does not do self-damage. Meteor is safe. Oh my god. The whole screen. How so? Meteor is just one of a few explosive types of damage that just don't deal damage to the player. I guess we're free falling into acid. This isn't good. I am 1000% certain that Meteor does not deal damage to the player. The worst it can do is set you on fire. Remember that firing wand 4 can spells to power. Oh yeah, good call. It spells to power all the garbage away. Are we talking about Meteor or Squid's Meteor? The normal Meteor spell. This Meteor will not deal damage to the player. That is 100% the case. Okay. We made it. What kind of goodies do we have down here? A piercing would be wonderful. Omega saw, tentacle timer. There it is. We got it. Okay. Nice code. Nice code. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's get the tentacle timer. And this is how we crash the game. This will be wonderful. Is there anything I want to yoink off of here? I think I should glue him. That sounds funny. It was a good run. Bye game. Yeah, game. This is it. Now take horizontal off. Horizontal's the only thing that's going to stop me from taking a dive into the lava, though. Crash percent. Also, I really like the way they go back and forth and go crazy like that. They don't really do that without the horizontal. Now, LARPA bounce. That's poggers. Let's put that on. And we'll put ball lightning on, too. I'll get rid of heavy spread, because that's not really being used. Add Omega Saw Blades? No. I want to live. Add some hot plasma cross app. I want to. What part of I want to live did you not get the first? I guess that's just a simple stream delay situation there, but I want to live. I do, in fact, desire to be alive. I'm decided I don't want to live. I'm gonna die now. Am I actually alive? Oh my god. I forgot that these would do damage to me. We're gonna take those off. Alrighty, that's how you doing, Retinger? Welcome on in. Put glitter bombs on. Glitter bombs could be fun. That's a good one. Let's put those on. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, we have been having some fun, gal. Some fun, We've been having fun with the fungal. The fungus. We want to roll this because what if I get something really funny? Like unlimited spells, like explosion immunity. Explosion immunity, now I can put nukes on. Yeah. I can't afford nukes. But I guess these are safe now. Get rid of electricity, maybe. Get rid of that. There we go. Oh, yay, nukes. Yeah, I can't afford them, though. Too poor. Okay, this is what we're gonna kill the boss with. Should be good. Should be good. Let's run over here to do it. That way I can survive a little bit more easily. This boss can be so annoying when you give him an orb. But also sometimes that happens to him. Oh no, I'm holding D. Oh no, I'm getting launched so far, what the hell? Am I being recoiled? Was that all recoil or something? Oh my god, I missed it all. I'm so sad. I got like giga recoiled away. There. That's what was supposed to happen, chat. Kinda got like a little taste of it. What a goofy run. This was good fun. Looked like your movement input got lagged. Yeah, that might have been it, Retinger. This is a pretty cool one though. Man, these things move so weird. Alright. Is there any way I can do any more cool stuff? Yeah, I can spawn in worms to do more. So we'll do some worms. That way we can finish in style. Oh my god. Absolutely liquefied. What? That one didn't do anything. Oh! Alrighty. I can't move anymore. Well then. You should put the worms on your wand. Maybe. Man, isn't RNG or like random spell casting fun? I like it. This is us. Castle Arc says, I've played for 30 hours and haven't seen half of these places still. Yeah, and this is just along the main path too. There's so much random cool stuff you can come across in this game. Music apt, indeed. That is very normal. They're bleeding gunpowder, I guess. I don't know why the tentacles are doing what they're doing. It's really bright in the middle of the screen. You shouldn't look directly into the sun. It's one of the best runs ever. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dubby. It's been perfect. Metal Migo says waiting room music definitely appropriate. Oh my god, look at all the circles in the middle there. Those are all magic, not magic art, spirals. The spiral shots are what are like giga lagging us, I think. Sping you run next? We'll have to do that one another day, Vexilus. I think I'm all noited out for today at this point. Next frame, please. Yeah, it's getting there. It's slowing up or speeding up. Speeding up. There you go. Refund. I guarantee you, I will do it another day while you're here, Vexilus. So yeah, you can take that to the bank. Kansas Bug Guy says, totally typical, randomly walk into an alias bot noid to run, what the hell? This is definitely par for the course, I would say. This is what I aim to do. building up a tab. It happens. When it comes to challenge runs, there's a lot of challenges I gotta do. Tuning back in after an hour or two. So what's all shifted? Worm blood is gunpowder. Honestly, the shifts didn't affect the run at all. It was just me being dumb with spells. There was like toxic sludge was poison, pheromone was lava, blood was water was blood, all that sort of thing. Yeah, that worm is somehow not dead, and it's very surprising to me. I can't believe it's still alive. Oh my god. I think that worm is gonna die. I hope your CPU will be okay. Slamfan, I've done far worse to my computer than this when it comes to Noita-related incidents. This isn't even like a tenth of what my computer has had to go through. There was a time where I had to leave my computer on with Noita on for like 4 days, and I straight up just didn't even stream. Like, I couldn't stream during that time because I was in a win streak, and I created a wand that was like a sheep infinite meat grinder, and there were so many rigid bodies going at any given time that it took 4 days to resolve. So yeah, I'm assuming that was probably a lot harder for my computer than this. Yeah. It was 4 days of a sheep meat grinder just on my one monitor. It was so stupid. It was quite a while ago. I think this song's a little bit too much for this. This is good. Worse than any Minecraft TNT thing I've ever done. Oh, hey, we paused. Look at that. That must have been one hell of an RTA to in-game time ratio. It sure was. Spells to power. True, true, true. Good call. I'm gonna hold 4. Save yourself. I think that it's gonna work out. I think it's all gonna be fine. Oh, there goes the worm. It's been obliterated. Oh my god. What do you think the chances are that I just get sent into the fucking lava lake? I get back and let's see, is this, what did you do? Was Tentacle Timer involved? Tentacle Timer was most definitely involved. Kill yourself with this wand, you defined it as a ghost. I did that with like a wand that had 50 spells on it. I did the spell stat glitch and the wand never showed up. Like, I don't know how the bone folder works. It's really jank. Okay, I'm holding left click now. It'll be delightful. It'll like shoot once and then everything will die on screen, including itself. 10 out of 10 screensaver. We gotta hit F11 if this thing ever recovers Desolate Mirror, so that way we can see it in full speed. Dude, that worm actually got turned into like just charged nothingness. How do you get infinite digging orb spells? Normally they are standard 3, and even most infinite spells doesn't change it. Yeah, so there's a boss that you can kill that grants you unlimited spells, which is really helpful. Love how hype this music is versus the frames. I thought it was apt. That worm was reduced to atoms, indeed. Yeah, there's a boss that you kill that gives you the ability to make any spell infinite, and it's very, very good. I did just cast another worms. I didn't mean to, but that's the setup. Yeah, I'm Mato Saturday, and I'm gonna click again and hope that the spells to power happens. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait on the cast delay. We thought we were out. Really, we're just making it much worse for ourselves. This is so bad. Oh no. I can't believe the amount of stuff on my screen right now. Our HP is very slowly going down. I'm not sure if anybody else has noticed that. Bring more worms to the tentacle god. Oh, I think it's starting to open up a little bit. Yeah, it's opening up. Mato is gonna clear the path right down to lava? No. How many minutes per frame? That's a good question, Ruthbane. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. 499. Yeah, this is a good way to tell how fast it's going. This is fire damage. Think about how fast fire damage ticks. Did you just create Cthulhu son? Maybe. I might have by accident. I became the Cthulhu son. 1.5 minute per frame. I'd say it's doing like a frame per 10 seconds. RuneScape. Yeah, we got some RuneScape bops going. Vexilus. Yeah, I'm just playing RuneScape on the other screen. You know, it's speeding up. We're at 497 now. Look at that. Any second now, game might come back to its senses. I'm just holding down left click this whole time, so hopefully this Bells to Power wand goes off. Look at that worm's face. That worm, I think that worm lives. I think that worm actually lives. I think that there's a... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. He's dead. Today we'll be learning about Noita on our PowerPoint presentation. Indeed. What did I just walk into? Welcome on in. Definitely not him. You know, just the tail end of a pretty good run. It was okay. It was kind of fun. There was some interesting things that happened from time to time. We're at 495. That is true. This is fine. Everything is... The game is gonna recover. I assure you. At some point, the castaway of my spell is gonna stop happening. And we're going to shoot again, and all the spells will disappear. 10 out of 10 grand finale. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good, Vandal. I don't like lagging my computer like this too much anymore, just because, I don't know, not everybody finds it fun. But it is pretty hilarious to see. Now, do you think we're going to live? Obviously, it's unlikely this worm will live. But do you think we will? Actually, I think the worm is going to live. I'm fairly confident that worm's going to live. If he could possibly die soon, that'd be great. Yeah. I'd like to get rid of all those spells up there with the shot. Seem to come back smudge. Yeah, fictional stakes. That's how it goes. Generally speaking, I try to keep things a little bit silly. Come on. Shoot. Shoot! You can, in fact, see the player character again. I am holding left click down. I am holding left click and now spacebar down. I'm just holding it down, please. That was our last Mato Sade, so we won't have any more to deal with. Jump down to 491. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's so much. Okay, I forgot that smoke is acceleration. So all the burning shit is just turning into speed. You hate Jagex. That I don't play any of the RuneScape anymore. But I do have fond memories. You got falsely perma. That's really sad, Chess. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, with so many bans being doled out all the time, it's not surprising. Well, I don't think this song fits. We gotta find another one. This one. We'll go with this one. The irony of acceleration slowing things down. So true. It's, uh-oh. Is the game running? Yes, it is. Confirmed to have used ass on one of his runs. Here's the proof frame by frame use, yeah. I mean, that's actually why RTA is what we calculate by, is because you can slow down your computer and play like practically frame by frame, which is crazy, obviously. Just need some slime for the full effect. Oh no. Remember sitting you chopping away, chatting with other woodcutters. Yeah, those were good times, Vexless. I was cutting willows though, because I was a free-to-play user for the most part. All right. I do think that this worm is gonna live. You guys thought he was gonna die? I think he's gonna live. He does seem to be alive. Okay, there's my Castellet. We can see our Castellet now. which is a good thing. Wow, it feels like things are speeding up a little bit. It is speeding up. We might be freed. Once this cast delay bar of, I think it's like 1.25 seconds. This is going to be a great, we're going to look at the Matosade cast delay, and we're going to be able to tell exactly how long this moment in time in Noita stretched out. I think that it's 1.25 seconds that this has been going on for. Once this cast delay comes back. He lives. The worm survived. Did anyone play Dofus back in the day? Weird French MMO with turn-based Final Fantasy tactics like combat. That sounds kind of sick. I'd play that. Look at the recording. I absolutely will, but first I need to delag the screen first. If I can't delag the screen, then we're kind of doomed. Yeah, you could also count by how much fire damage we took. Oh, worm, don't eat me! Okay, it shot. I don't think it did the thing, though. Oh, man. It didn't work. Oh, I can move! I can move! Yes! Come on. Just any projectile. Eh. Yes! 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 Look at this. Look at this stupid mess. Oh my god. It all happened in a blink of an eye. Oh my goodness. Did we actually get advertisemented? Shoot again. No! No, Metal Vigo. One shot is all you get. That is all you get for now. GG. All right, let's go ahead and close this one out. What a beautiful run. This was awesome. Very, very cool run. Not you. Okay, thank goodness. G frickin' G. An hour and 42 minutes, supposedly. Probably a lot longer than that. All right. I need to quickly grab some more water, take a quick bathroom break and all that sort of thing, and then we will reconvene in just one moment. Let me go ahead and throw in a BRB. I'd like to thank you all very much for being here, and thank you all very much for the support. It means a lot to me, so thank you. It's been really, really good lately, and yeah, I've just been having a lot more fun. I don't know why. I mean, I normally have fun. Like, this is my dream job, but you know, every once in a while I can let little stuff get to me, and I'm very hard on myself in that way. But things have been good. Things have been very good, and you guys are making it that way. Let me just go ahead and BRB. I'll be right back. One moment. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Chesslurks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You're very late to the stream once again. That's okay. Okay, Andy. The second that lasted hours, that you clipped that, huh, Polly? Here, let's take a look. Is this Soapy Shark? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Soapy Shark, Angrith. Hello, hello. What were you up to today, Soapy Shark? Shako that ass. Hello, hello. Welcome. Sharks! It's a shark attack. Oh god. Okay, just gotta go for the nose punch. Is that a thing? I've heard that's a thing. Sharks don't really attack people too often. That's mostly a myth. Unless it's like I think freshwater bull sharks are the really scary ones, right? I was gonna keep streaming Vexless. Don't worry. Let's see here. Yes, we did get an advertisement. That's such unfortunate timing. For anybody who's just joining us, or if you got an advertisement during the replay, I'm gonna go ahead and show off the replay of the tail end of just a hilarious run. So here we go. Let me just cut the music for a moment, and we'll do one of these. Look at that. It's such a mess. All the craziness is kind of front loaded. Oh my! Look at that. Look at that. That took so long. Luckily, I checked the clip. Indeed, Slam Fan. Very much appreciated. Here we go. Okay. You're not playing you're playing Noita, but not on your game today. That happens, Soapy Shark. It happens to the best of us. I'm just gonna like jump into a run, and we're gonna do like a somewhat quick run, and we'll just chat for a little bit. Let's see here. Bruh, yeah, it was a pretty crazy one. They think we're food. They think we're food. They don't attack people and they think we're food. I heard that it was like related to most shark attacks were because they thought we were seals. That's a thing, right? How many sharks get put on y-axis? What is that, Bully? You're waiting for the RTA. Oh, like how long that actually took? Yeah, that was that RTA was brutal, Dr. Gran. Let's see here. I have also heard of the shark punch. Not many options when you're barehanded underwater. Have you ever tried to throw a punch underwater? Like, it doesn't work that well. Is there, like, special techniques for fighting underwater? There would have to be, right? If you're fighting somebody underwater, you need to have, like, special techniques to get, like, properly aerodynamic hits in. I think that there should be like there's probably like a spy class or something where you learn to fight other people in like scuba gear, and you gotta like do like hand slices on like through their gear and stuff. Oh man, it'd be really funny. Even if a shark bites you, it probably won't eat you because that takes too much energy to break you down, unless of course you're 400 pounds of fat. So what you're saying is fat people are more likely to be eaten by sharks, Bed Silver? Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Underwater punches are only powerful if you're a mantis shrimp. Yeah, mantis shrimp are horrifying. Poke, cut, or shoot. Are there underwater guns that work? Now I want to see an underwater karate tournament. Me too, Retinker. I very much want to see that. That would be awesome. We need to have like an underwater fighting league or some shit. That would be badass. They gotta like pull people out of the water. I imagine there would be like a lot of submission holds if it was hand to hand. I feel like that would be very, very effective, is going for like grappling and stuff. Let's see here. I don't think so. Just have a weapon like a knife. Yeah, a knife would help. 100% that has to exist, like Navy SEAL training or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Unseen. There's no way that's not a thing. It's called water polo. Sounds cool, but probably wouldn't be. Gotta be crazy, heavy, streamlined, unless it's powered torpedo. 50 spear machine gun. Is that a real thing, or is that a made-up thing? Don't be fat, easy, true. Just got back. Any plans going on? We're just talking about, like, an underwater karate tournament we were thinking about hosting. Other than that, I'm just, like, gonna do a quick run, and then we're probably gonna do some Elden Ring, probably. That's the game plan. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're at today. How difficult would it be to, like, organize an underwater fighting tournament, do you think? You'd have to have, like, a lot of safety measures in place, so that way people don't just drown. What if they were... like, I think it would have to be, like, greater than snorkel depth for it to be particularly interesting. But if it were snorkel depth, you could kind of, like, get your fist out of the water and then, like, kind of redirect into the water, maybe? Would that be a strat? Struggling to learn how to throw things well in Noita. It's an art that takes a lot of time, Soapy Shark, but it's definitely a really valuable thing that's worth learning, I would say. It's a lot of fun, and it does a lot of damage. And also, like, if you miss, it's not a big deal. You just shoot them, right? I remember learning about an amphibious attack that had an actual harpoon guns that people use. Interesting. Just pinch the snorkel till you win. Yeah, drowning your opponent might have to be like some sort. There has to be some sort of rule against that. You're not allowed to like choke your opponents really in combat, right? At least in like MMA and that sort of thing. Be worse due to hitting the surface and losing speed. Right. So you'd want to keep your punches underwater as much as possible, not like partial. You can choke people out in MMA, can you? Really? It's kind of fricked up. What if somebody like passes out? Are you expected to like tap out if you get choked out or something? That's what a guillotine hold is. I thought that was just like to drain energy or something like that. If they don't tap, the ref has to stop it. Gotcha. That's weird. They pass out all the time from chokes, huh? That's weird. Yeah, I'm not like a super big fighting guy. I've seen like little bits and pieces here and there. I used to watch like TNA when I was like a tween. And we got Spike finally, and I'm like, oh, Pog, Spike. it's the channel for guys. It's the worst channel ever. I'm trying to remember if there were like any actually good things that ever came out of that frickin' that channel. I remember 1,000 Ways to Die, and my sister always used to laugh. And I thought it was super fucked up, because I'm like, these people are actually dying. After a while, I just couldn't watch that show anymore. It was a messed up one. Here's what you do. You get two people, strap their feet to the floor and give them an air tube. First one to give up or gets picked up by someone waiting. The other wins. I guess that could also work, Polly. Let's see here. If I want to watch a fight, it better be a sword fight with people who never used one. That would be funny and dangerous. That definitely exists. Wow! There's a chainsaw and a black hole and a teleport and an egg. This is a pretty good... Wow. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Yeah, not too shabby. Like I said, this is gonna be a short run, so I'm just gonna get all the stuff I need and then carry on. You're waiting for me to know? Yeah, I just, like, wandered in and didn't notice for, like, quite some time. Why egg? Because egg is Pog Vexilus, that's why. I know nothing about fighting, but that sounds scary as heck. Yeah, it does sound scary. One I always remember from 1,000 Ways to Die as a group, too broke to afford cannabis, so they went to smoke whatever they could find, and they found poison oak. Oh my god, Glasgow, that's horrible. Yeah, there's some really bad ones. There's like the lady gets cut in half because she panics in the elevator, and then there's like there's a dude that was having like real gas issues, and he got his buddy to like punch him in the stomach, and he died because his like stomach ruptured. That one was real bad. I think that was the one that I decided I needed to stop watching the show because it was just too fucked up. I'm like, that could literally happen to anybody. That's like a momentary dumb choice, but it's such a minor dumb choice. Like you'd never think that, oh, I got like gas and I've got like a really painful feeling. I need somebody to like get a little bit of force there so that way it's not there anymore. Like that's fairly logical, and he just died. You once had a guy who was punching at you even though you were unconscious, you were confused, and the ref broke it up. Then he was just punching the mat and groaning. You felt so bad. What? What is that from? Or for Anthony? It is a really morbid premise for a show. And the thing is they like intentionally try to pass it off as funny. And it's just kind of twisted. I'm scared. That guy's really dangerous. In MMA. Wait, so you were an MMA fighter, Anthony? Is that what you're saying? That's really cool. That's another thing about, like, you did martial arts for 20 plus years and you did MMA for about 3. That's really, really cool. So what you're saying is that you might be interested in this this underwater fight club. No worse than Final Destination, as horrible as that sounds. I'm not sure I know what Final Destination is. Definitely, alright. We'll make sure you're signed up. First rule, yeah, first rule, of course, my bad. Alright, let's grab one of these, and... what do I want to do here? We've got blood. Unlimited spells and blood is pretty good. Grab that. I love how we circle back to Underwater Fight Club. I mean, it's a really good premise, to be fair. I like the concept a lot. I think that there's a lot of potential there. Let's see, where was I? I don't remember. I get so lost in my own thoughts. If anybody remembers what the hell we were talking about. I would get tired in exactly 2 minutes. Oh man, I used to love going swimming. Because I did get that tiredness. It's a good kind of tired though. First rule of Fight Club. Of Underwater Fight Club is don't talk about Fight Club. Hold your breath, you're underwater. It's perfect. Change that to about 30 minutes. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. If you win someone and they just swallow water, that would suck. Yeah, that would suck. Scuba tank or snorkel or just hold breath. I think it would have to be a scuba tank. We need to have, like, proper underwater fights. It's not like you're up top and, like, partially underwater. You gotta be underwater. Maybe even ocean floor. Maybe we bring it all the way down there. Also, that reminds me, the thing that I was gonna say, it's really, really cool to see, like, all the weird, interesting stuff that everybody does, because a lot of people are really good at, I don't know, a lot of people just end up doing interesting things. Pretty much everybody does something interesting. So it's always cool to see that. Like Anthony does MMA, or did MMA for a bit, and 20 years of martial arts. That's exceedingly cool. Let's see here. I'm gonna shoot these guys. Forgot that I shut the music off in game. Do one of those. You could have it in a pool and a tank of air under the pool so people can breathe. I think they have to have, like, oxygen tanks on. Maybe. What if we just use breathable liquid? Now we're talking. That might be the strat. We'll just use breathable liquid. That solves the problem. Now we don't need to worry about people running out of water or running out of oxygen. Exactly. Now we're talking. Fans. How did that turn into fangs? I don't know. You should ask Solar. Just blow this guy away. There we go. We all just need the Breathless perk. That would also work, I guess. The only crazy interesting thing about me is I play the tuba in a marching band. That's badass. Instruments are cool as hell. That breathable liquid is terrifying to me. Yeah, reasonably so. They use that for scuba divers and torture exclusively, right? Those are pretty much the only things that they ever use that shit for. I do believe that guy picked up my wand. Okay, well, he's dead now. Yeah, it's like they're doing, or for deep sea welders, they, it's deep sea welders that they use it for, specifically. And they have to be in, like, these tanks. It's super hard on them, too. I don't have anything interesting about myself, but I have, like, half a lifetime compared to most of you. You are all old. Wow. I don't know. I don't really have anything that interesting about me, either. You gotta drown to use it, right? Yeah, a little bit. Deep sea divers in certain spec ops. Yeah, I could see spec ops being a thing for it too. That makes sense. Yeah, the breathable liquid is crazy. Like that, I think that actually started as like a movie premise, right? There's a lot of different things like that where it's just like, oh yeah, it's just a dumb movie premise that would never happen, and then they're like, actually, here you go, it's real now. How does breathable liquid even work? It's just a liquid with such a high enough volume of oxygen in it that your lungs can process your lungs can process the oxygen out, I believe. To be fair, a lot of things started off as just a movie idea. It's not that simple, though. Like, it's not like you could just go and breathe it without, like, prep. There's a bunch of dumb shit you have to do first, I think. It's really, really scary. A lot of things start as sci-fi movie things, and become real. Nuclear weapons were that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, half the things in Star Trek are that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so dump those. Keep that. And we're going to put these on here. And we're going to use this as our main wand. And it's going to look a little something like that, I think. We'll keep these doublets for later. I guess I can put these on as well, as long as I use doubles properly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. That's gonna be my wand. It's got some cast delay issues. Now it's got recharge issues. If I put this in the middle, I won't have recharge issues. Yes, that's good. Did I say issues? I think I did. That was not even on purpose. It just happened. Okay, that's gonna be my best wand by a lot. To the best of my knowledge, we have lightly tested breathable liquids, IRC. The people said it felt like drowning. Yes. It's a lot of DPS, it is. Yeah, I think it is still probably in, like, very early developmental phases, Dr. Cran. I shouldn't talk about it like it's just, like, a thing that people use all the time now. I watched, like, a little mini documentary on it. Become merman. Oh, no. I don't think that's how they're doing it. I could see them, like, adding gills to people, though. Like, that sounds pretty feasible. I don't like that guy, so I'm gonna shoot him. The ceiling didn't break when leaving. The gods aren't angry. Yeah, so I'll show you why, Chas. That's a special trick that a lot of players use. It's probably one of the best tricks in the game. Anyone ever read Maximum Ride? I haven't heard of it. So, there is like a zone here where if you stand anywhere in that zone, it will collapse the Holy Mountain.
So if you can find any way to get past this, either by polymorphing into something that is not you, or teleporting past it, or digging around it, you have all sorts of different ways of completely avoiding and circumventing the Holy Mountain. And yeah, it's really, really handy. So that is the deal there. Very useful. And yeah, teleport is easily the best way, because you don't anger the gods doing it. So many international laws said some places give many fucks about them. Oh no. Damn, this thing is doing some damage. Pretty good deeps. North Korea still uses flamethrowers and anti-personnel mines. That's messed up. That is very messed up. Gotta murder this guy. I think we're, like, ready to leave. I think we go win. I think we go win now. Just need to go and shoot the boss at this thing twice. For those that are Wednesday and 420, nice. It is Wednesday 420. Oh my god. I have just made an army of Ambrosian frickin' Hisi. That's spooky as heck. I don't like that. We're leaving. I have to go for a few minutes. I better not miss a crazy new build. No, we're not doing anything too crazy, seemingly. We got Hungry Ghost, which is kind of cute. We also got this thing, which is really funny. What's the worst that could happen? Just one time. Just one time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just one time. Just once. Alright. Pretty good. That's a bit messy. I'm gonna bring Willis with us. That's fun. Yeah, he did get angry, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Let's put a mana on here, I guess. Might be helpful. Probably not, but... Actually, I'm gonna put it on this part here. There we go. So this is gonna make it so the cast delay is exactly the same, because it gets nulled out by the chainsaw, and then all of these spark bolts are gonna add on to their standard cast delay, and that's how I'm making it so I don't overcast my wand. So if you're wondering what I'm doing with this wand, it's got a 3-second recharge time, which means that if I shoot twice, that's what happens. I have to wait this entire time. But if I shoot and then swap back and forth, I can shoot as fast as I want, essentially, which is definitely the best way to use this. Breathable liquid are medical applications. This is news to me. 7 years later, another team using refined liquid breathing techniques tried PFC, liquid ventilation, on 13 premature babies suffering from severe respiratory distress who were not expected to survive. Liquid breathing resulted in an improvement of the majority of the infants, potentially by stabilizing alveoli and reducing surface tension within nascent lungs. Look at that. Yeah, so it's used for medical stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I knew that the tech was like fairly progressed. It was a while ago that I watched the little documentary on them, but I knew it was a thing. That's super cool. Yeah, it is really cool. I love learning. Learning is fun. I just wish I could do a better job of retaining all the information. That guy's got a potentially spooky wand. Ooh. We'll see. Might mess around with it. This wand crushes. Same. Yeah. I've read that if a baby is born underwater, it can go its whole life without oxygen. Yeah, I can see that. It makes sense. The math adds up. Let's run over here. Let's see how this goes. Pretty good still. Pretty good still. Its whole life, 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Tic Tac Bow. Pretty much.
I think that's the joke. Let's grab one of these. Oh, we're gonna get real silly. This is gonna get dumb. This is gonna get very dumb. Okay, let's put this puppy on here. And we'll put this sucker on here. And now we're talking. Let's see how this thing goes. How she goes. Pretty good. Pretty good. It is running out of mana now. I think this will be fine. We're just goofing. It doesn't need to be anything serious. Let's dump this. We do have explosive projectiles, so we could like mass explode. Water? Water? Would you get some water? I can't afford it. How am I gonna get any water? I guess I could steal it. I have to steal water now? What kind of dystopia is this? Dropped it all the way down here. I dropped it into the fire. There we go. It's not 420 anymore. It hasn't been 420 for like at least 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna leave this thing behind. I'm gonna swap over to another diggy dig, maybe. I don't really have too much to dig. Oh yeah, I got this thing, good. I'm not gonna use our black hole for the rest of this. Still 420 for you? Is it 420 for you forever, Baxilus? Where? Here we go. Is there anything I want off of here? I'm gonna say, oh yeah, Dark Flame. What's the 20th month again? Yeah, it's a good question. Good question. You could have 420 so much more often on the 20th month. Think about it. Dark Flame. Yep. It's gonna get pretty silly. Oh yeah, I do have Tanker. Thank you, Jafunk. True dat. That means I'm gonna hold on to this wand forever. Welcome back, Polly. Just in time for the funny new wand. Not again. Yeah, again. What did you expect? Me not to make a dumb wand in 10 minutes? Okay, let's see what we got over here. Yeah, the whole point of this run is just to kind of go a little bit quick and goof around. There we go. I forgot to say earlier, I was talking about marching band. There are no rankings. My marching band beat the 14th best high school in America. The last ranking. Wait, what? Talking about my marching band, while right now there are no rankings for my marching band, we beat the 14th best high school marching band in America from the last ranking. Are you saying that you were really bad or okay? I feel a little confused. Soapy Shark, you aspire to be at this level someday? I mean, it just takes time. Time and a little bit of creativity goes a long way. It just, if you see a spell that looks like it's garbage, it's probably not garbage and actually has some sort of really cool use. That's really good. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know how many marching bands there are. I wasn't sure. Make the game look too easy. If I'm playing on Nightmare or something, it doesn't look too easy. You want to know how many hours I've played? We'll check after this. How about that? We're running out of mana big time, which is a slight problem. Ow. I just blow myself up a little bit. I'm my own worst enemy in this game. So we want to do this. There we go. Oh man. That was almost to death. That was really, really close. I almost didn't react. Hey, Omega Cell. You can check. Let me open Steam. Yeah, go ahead and take a peek there, Andy. Take a peek under the hood. Omega Saw, yeah. We'll play around with that a little bit. It should work fairly well with Gravity Well. Oh, hey, we got Bubble Spark. There are about 800 participating bands. Okay, so that's incredible then, Polly. That's awesome. Yeah, my, all the bands that I was ever a part of were not very good. because, well, mostly because of me, but you know, it's one of those things. It's a team. It's a team failure. It's everybody's fault, not just mine, I swear. We're gonna skip out on explosive immunity so that way I can get a little bit more wacky with this wand. I would like a large wand. What instrument did you play? I played trumpet. And I wasn't allowed to practice at home because my sister would get headaches every time I did. And I'm pretty sure that was just an excuse, but the problem is that you can't get good at something if you don't practice. So I was like, I had some decent natural talent, which carried me for quite a while, but in the later years, it was not enough. Alias has 2,593 hours on Noita. Probably have less time than Dunk. I definitely have less time than Dunk. For sure. Yeah, we'll grab the tentacle timer. Probably. What would you say is the worst spell? Giant Spitter Bolt? No. I don't think Concentrated Explosions does anything. But I also think that the spell on here is really bad. There's a bunch of bad spells. I play guitar and tried to learn violin. Violin's insanely hard, right? Not want to listen to me learn that thing either. You haven't even hit 150 hours. There you go. You got rookie numbers. Just pump them up. Chase has played this game basically every day for 2 years. Yeah. I mean, I would say, I don't know. I definitely haven't played nearly as much as he has. Let's see here. I don't have piercing. Got short range homing there. We're gonna do this here. And I'll put the damage ups on. And what else do we want on here? We definitely want the mana. I'm gonna mana spell wrap this so that way I can actually... Oh shit, it's gonna be so expensive. This is gonna be a really expensive wand. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it go infinite. We're definitely gonna swap away from this wand though. Path of Darkflame has been cool. So I'll take that back. I take that back. Wait, what? Yeah, what? You got 1,900 hours in Destiny 2. You're nearing 2,050 hours. That's a ton, says that stoner. Definitely the most I've heard from a non-streamer, I think. Although now that I've said that, I'm probably gonna see a couple more. Why the ER? What happened? What? I don't understand. What do you mean, why the ER? I'm confused, Camcorder. Elden Ring? Oh yeah, Elden Ring. What is requiring emergency? Yeah, don't worry, everything's fine, Camcorder. I apologize. I don't mean to cause any sort of panic. Okay, we're gonna go with this. This is a nice simple wand. It's pretty effective. You credit rolled Elden Ring today? Can watch you play now. Nice, Tic Tac Foe. Oh man, I killed a ton of big boy bosses last time. I managed to kill Malekith, and I did like a ton of different NPC quest lines and whatnot. It was really cool. I have more than a year's worth of hours in Dota 2 and nothing to show but broken dreams. I played League of Legends for 8 years, and I think 2 years of my life were spent playing that game in playtime. It was real bad. Flesh biome? No, we're not doing any mods. There's no flesh biome. Or if you're talking about Elden Ring. Is there a flesh biome? I don't know. Those two MOBAs are horrible on your psyche. I really enjoyed League until I stopped enjoying League, and then it became bad. 2K hours on Arc. Forgotten Lies says, last time I saw you play Elden Ring was a while back when you were killing everyone PvP with a giant shield, charging them down. Do you still do that? I did that a little bit, Forgotten, but everybody hates that build so much that I don't really use it as much anymore, because I don't want to receive a bunch of hate for being worse at the game and using a shitty weapon and, you know, all that sort of thing. And also, I just want to, like, get better at the game, and if I'm using a build that I'm just crushing literally everybody with, and they don't stand a single chance, then I'm not going to get better at the game. So, you know, there's like a million reasons not to use it. But I do like to pull it out every now and then just to bully some people, because it's funny. It is funny. You feel like you have a healthy relationship with Smite? That's good. MOBAs are tough. They're really tough to, like, work properly. You know? League is more fun when you take it less seriously. Yeah, so I was the friend who was good enough. Well, I shouldn't say that. I felt like I might have been good enough to maybe go pro, but I played with my friends too much. If I spent more time like grinding ranked and less time playing with my friends, I probably could have played League at a high level, because I had a really deep understanding of the game, and every single patch I would just crush everybody. So yeah, I don't know. And it's not like I was that good. It was just like diamond, so. But that's what I'm saying. If I played more, hopefully that would have been the thing. Then you realized you're a big time streamer? No. I played League way before I was ever a streamer, camcorder. That was just like a little thing. Could have gone pro if it weren't for my bum knee. Yeah, it's that. It's exactly that, Glasgow. Could have gone pro if it weren't for my my bum knee. Make that view count. Well, I'm not sure I understand. Did you take an arrow in it? No. No arrows, thankfully. Oh, you just realized I'm a big-time streamer. I mean, not really. I'm just a guy. I would count myself as a medium-time streamer. And I count every individual view as like a massive blessing. It's like it's just a goddamn fluke that everybody's here, and it's awesome. And I feel like it could collapse at any fucking moment. 90% of Twitch streams have less than 10 views. Yeah, that is a thing. And that does kind of make me feel better. But that doesn't stop me from realizing that this is like my potential livelihood. And I feel like if you're doing it as a hobby, it makes sense that you only have 10 viewers. To some extent, right? Statistically speaking, you should be in the top 1%. If you go on to Sully Gnome, you can look at the exact stats that I have. And you can see where I am in that sort of list. Do you have a day job? No, this is all I do, Dr. Crayon. This is how I live. This is how I live. I have an average of 4 viewers now. Time to quit my job and go full time. Stop being humble. We all know you're up there with the likes of XQC, obviously. Yeah, Solar. I'm like top 0.2%. The thing is, I don't know. It's hard to say. The whole streaming thing is hard. Who's XQC? I don't even know what it is. What are the damaging spells on this wand? It's just projectile gravity field, and it's homing with a damage field on it, and that's how it's dealing all of its damage. And it's just a really goofy homing wand. It's quite bad, and it could get me in a lot of trouble. It's fun. The whole streaming thing is a big meme. Yeah, it is. It's kind of a crazy way to try and live your life. But a long time ago, when I was working minimum wage jobs, I just had an increasing hate for my own life and realized that I could have a much better time if I just focused on doing things that I cared about. And what I care about most is playing video games. It's been me my entire life. And, you know, also like chatting with people and hanging out and having a good time, because that's also a really good part of this. Yeah, the ghost, this ghost is not repeating my teleport spell, no. I'm gonna quit your job 90% of the time. I think there comes a moment when there's a right time, and you and everybody around you will know it's the right time. At least that's how it was for me. I think that stat includes people who stream regularly, but I'm not sure what that means. Do the gods get stronger if they get angrier? If the gods get enraged, they summon Skoda rather than Steven. or Stivari, which is why you don't want to kill more than 3 Steves normally, because things get really scary from there. Or Chess Ilarks. I apologize. My brain. No brain. Pyramid of viewership is real. For sure, Unseen. That is a thing. People had streamed once for 30 minutes. Sometimes I think, what if my dad was a streamer? Because he likes video games enough, maybe, don't have a good enough PC. You can, I think you can stream with a crappy PC and still actually do really well. I've definitely seen people with like really poor quality in various aspects of their stream and that do particularly well. I'm going to die if I'm not more careful. Oh my god. Welcome back, Drive. Just stream classic games. Yeah, there's so many like cool old school games you could play. There's like a million awesome old games. Tell me how, because my PC can't handle shit. Let's see. There's a streamer I watch who has an average 2K plus views, who streamed on a shitty laptop for 7+ years. Yeah, that's big strats. I think that you just need to focus on things you can control. That's the big thing. Polly says, even with that being said, I think you're doing great, and I feel like the quality of stream, I'm sure you could do great. I can only hope, Polly. I'm really happy with where I am, but yeah, I do hope to continue growing. That's part of the whole deal, right? You make nostalgia your weapon. Exactly. Go play Super Mario and stuff. That's big strats. Nostalgia gaming is awesome. Talking about old games, a new Monkey Island is coming out this year. Pog. Monkey Island. Can this wand cast worth a dang? It can. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna look really funny. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, this should work. Should we take bets on whether this will kill me or not? We could. We could take bets on it. It's gonna be so dangerous. Alright, we're gonna take bets on this. The wand is going to continue evolving, so maybe wait on your bet, okay? Will I die to my boss kill wand? Yes, no. You guys are gonna have 2 minutes, and I'm gonna continue crafting the wand in that time. Yeah, we're gonna use 2 homings, because that's gonna strengthen the wand a little bit. Strengthen the homing power. And I'm not going to shoot this wand until it's ready. And ready to kill the boss. Okay, I think this is the final design. Yes. This is the final design. Okay, so that's what we're gonna go with. Let's go ahead and dump this wand. This thing has 2,000 max mana, which is good. Too much of a count to bet all my points on this. I'm pretty sure that I live it. I'm fairly confident, but, you know, make your own decisions. Can I try to predict one thing? What are you gonna try and predict, Faku? What are you thinking? Time for gamble, indeed. You tried to stream Magicka 2 and it killed you? Oh man, I love Magicka. I haven't played Magicka 2 yet, Soapy Shark. Magicka Wizard Wars is one of my favorites. Well, says Ivy. What is it? 5K on you living. I believe. Didn't you just doubt? 2 is no. 2 is no, I won't live. You can't gamble points. You can gamble in spirit. I believe on life. Oh, no, it won't kill me. That's right. I did word the question backwards. That's my bad. No, I worded the question wrong. Don't worry. It's fine.
Will I die to my boss kill wand? Yes, I will die. No, I won't die. So I inverted it so it looks silly. Don't worry. Don't panic. I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, I just did the question weird. That's my bad. That's normally like the inverse of how that normally looks. Let's roll. Yeah, those don't work currently, camcorder. Let's roll again. Let's roll again. Gonna take that. It's pretty good. Yeah, perfect. All right, here we go. Boss fight time. Okay then. Holy shit. Did you see that? They just like zoomed straight down. Oh, that was so cool. Dude, that's awesome. Oh god. Nope, no, no, nope, 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 nope. Go, 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 go. Please. Okay, we're good. We did it. We did it. Pay me money. The believers, the naysayers, they get it. Prediction. Will I die to my boss kill wand? Yes or no was 50%. No, I did not die to my boss kill wand. Congratulations. What do I win? The naysayers, what do they win? It's 22,000 points spread across 12 people. I guess. Polly redeeming something really good right away. What do you have in mind there, Polly? Clearly a big payout, big spender right away. All right, that's going to be all the Noita for today, by the way. We're going to swap over to Elden Ring, but we'll continue with more Noita tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a short stream, probably, because Michaela's coming back, which means that, yeah, you probably won't see too much of me. But yeah, let's continue on here. This is weird, but try to sell me that wand. What do you mean, try to sell you that wand? The wand that I used? Convince me to buy it. All right. Hang on. Let's wands. You big Risk of Rain 2 guy? I enjoy Risk of Rain 2. I've got like 200 hours in it, but I'm not sure I'd say I'm a big Risk of Rain 2 guy. Do like it though. All right. So, as you can see here, you've got this lovely wand, 26 cast, beautiful always cast, explosive bounce, it's rare, people don't use it. And then you've got a short range homing on a summoned tentacle, completely useless, but that's just a flex on how much mana you have. Look at all the room for activities this wand holds. You can do anything with it, but even in its current state, it is beautiful. You've got an add mana, increasing the cast delay, so you don't shoot it too fast, you wouldn't want that. Summon Tentacle, the perfect spell to proc off of and have a lovely payload. And what's this? A payload of a summon Omega Sawblade and projectile gravity field flawlessly interacting with one another, and the personal gravity projectile gravity field protecting you easily from the Omega Sawblade. And what's that? Some gravity for additional insurance. That way, the shots just go straight through the earth and you never have to see either of them. And then follow that up with a damage field and some homing. It'll track down your enemies and slaughter them all. Buy this wand today. Is that what you wanted, Polly? Was that good? Something along that line. Homing completely useless. Sometimes I'll take it. Good. You sound like you could be a weather reporter. I definitely would like to do some like voice acting of some sort, or like even if it's like a commercial. I think commercials would be a lot of fun. I'll offer a whole 5 channel points. Dom is screaming. He just wants a new game. Oh man. Okay, let me go ahead and swap over the title here. Actually, do we have Retinker here? I'll let Retinker do it if he's here. We'll see. We'll see if he speaks up. Otherwise, I'll do it myself.
Aye. All right. Do your thing. We're in late game Elden Ring. We're gonna just crush everything, and be overpowered. You know how it is. You can figure it out. Flashbang. Damn it. I'm sorry. Have you tried the Dragon Starter run? No. I need to use some mods to do that. We'll do a challenge run day tomorrow. How about that, Drive? I'll put that high on the list. I'm glad you enjoyed, Bully. Give me some flavors. All right. We are a fire faith build. Elden Ring time. Well, yeah, there you go. Why don't we go with that? Go with Andy's, or you can do like a combination of Andy's and your own if you like. God damn, Ivy, you have so many souls. I think you've got the most souls per hour. You're like making extra over top of everybody else. All right. Oh, yeah, I was naked last time I was playing this character because I was doing some duels, and yeah, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff, but we're gonna unnaked and go continue with our run. I'm gonna use the magma worm scale sword for a little bit, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna use the beast claw great hammer. This thing is actually sick. You have to go before you get spoilers. No worries, Polly. I'll catch you later. All right, so let's dress. We're gonna dress for success. Celavis's hat has been my favorite because I'm short on mind, and yeah, that helps with that. Raptor's black feathers, very good, obviously. Does all sorts of handy stuff. Briar gauntlets give you the roll bonus, so you can kill stuff. You're broke. You are insanely broke, Polly. I wonder if it's broken or something. That's weird. It takes a long time to gather points. I'm wondering if I should adjust the settings or maybe if it's currently completely broken. Wow, Solar got perfect 8,000. Look at that. Engrit says, so I already know that Nala Omega Sawblade does very good digging. Today I learned that it's a bad idea with spell duplication. Oh, yep. Yep, that is a bad idea. I gotta go bye. Thanks for the stream. I'm taking notes. I'm glad, Soapy Shark. Thank you for bringing all the folks over this way. I really appreciate it. And hanging out all this time, too. I really appreciate that. I feel like it's hard to make time to do that sort of thing, but it does mean a lot. Okay. Let's see here. Put these on, and I guess we're set up. Oh, we can get up to 32 poise. That's pretty good. Maybe I should use more sound effects. Maybe Arkansas. Okay. There we go. Chat will start spamming sounds if I do that. I need to... So the whole point in the soul system drive is literally just to make it so people who are here all the time can use sound effects whenever they feel like, and people who just arrive aren't just like being disruptive immediately. That's the whole idea. Maybe since the bot broke, the souls aren't accumulating. I'm thinking that might be a thing, Arkansas. You don't even remember most of the sounds. Yeah, it's one of those things where they come and go. Okay, so we're ready. I'm just gonna swap around some more stuff here. Goodbye, streamer. I love the sales pitch. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I totally get it, Polly. I understand. Is this a charge weapon attack? Let's see. This is not a charge. Oh, you're still super early. I gotcha. Yeah, we're fairly deep in at this point. Okay, we've got the Sacred, which is the one that I want. And we're going to... What else do I want to use here? I could use more jumping attack damage. That would be nice. We could also use this. I very much enjoy that. I'm actually going to swap this out for Blessed Talisman then. Even though I saw the credits roll, there's so much I've missed. Yeah, it's very easy to miss stuff, Tic Tac Bow. And if I want to cause problems on purpose, there's nothing stopping you from spamming bald all the time. Maybe, Pelgrin. Maybe. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and quickly buy some stuff, and then we'll continue on our adventure. See you later. Have a good one, Andy. I'll catch you next time. Why did I just get a weird message that the Twin Maiden husks are now selling new things? That guy's gone. This place is looking way worse than it was before. Oh shit. Okay. What's the new stuff? Let's see. Lord's Divine Fortification. Greatly increases holy damage negation for self and allies. That seems like it might be helpful. You just lost a 4+ hour note to run to your own incompetence. At least I can watch your Elden Ring streams now that you beat the game. Yeah, AK, that's awesome. Welcome on in. You're gonna see some shit. I'm very, very OP in this game all the time. If I'm not OP, it's because I'm intentionally trying not to be OP. You murdered your friends for a girl with 4 arms. Listen, it's not like that. I really wish individual viewers could turn off sound alerts. A lot of channels would be better that way, MO. Do you think my channel would be better that way? A way that life can suck? I've definitely considered removing, like, all of the sound effects and just going with visual. Let's play games in an interesting way. I try to.
Spirit tuning.
She's looking pretty pale these days. I guess she always has. Are you still alive? You are still alive. Dude, this place is coming down. It's very, very... not looking good. Oh, man. I should go meet Dee's brother. Who is over here? No. He is over here. I thought we killed Fia. You might be the odd one out. I don't know. Like, I appreciate all opinions, the way that life can suck. That's the thing, is, you know, there can be, like, a non-vocal majority. And it's really hard to find what people like and don't like. You just kind of have to tinker with it. Alright. Alright, CO for Aqueduct. I'm gonna go and give Dee's brother his armor. Because I'm aware that he's the brother, thanks to a note that I got from the one thing. And I don't know what that's going to do for me, but hopefully it'll do something helpful. Assuming he's not, like, gone and or dead. We'll see. He does appear to be not dead. The more chill ones like yours are better without the chaos. Fair enough. Here you go. Hopefully this guy will be better now. Dari? Okay. Yeah, I think at some point I'd like to transition over to what Northern Lion has for his setup, where it's just like a really clean border around his webcam, and it just has like the pop-up around it. I might have to, like, commission something for that. I don't know how I would do that, but, you know, I'm sure there's, like, a little bit of technical work to do with that. Okay, so I'm gonna come back here really quick and see if he's in a different condition. Maybe he's gonna be in better shape. It's good that he's speaking now. That's a good start. I wonder if this weapon increases the damage that I get from beast magic. I'm not sure if I do. Did you guys know that you can run while you're in the menu in this game? That's actually kind of crazy. That's definitely very abusable. I was wondering how other people are always like able to stay away from their invaders while they're like swapping their gear. Because that doesn't seem like something that should be possible. But I think it's because they're running like that. Overkill idea, have a tablet get chucked onto the screen with physics and then it settles at the bottom. You can read the name of the sub. That would be really cool. But yeah, that would be super duper hard to... Like, I'd have to go and have somebody, like, program a thing. And I have a hard time doing that at the best of times. Underground roadside, Langdale Catacombs. I'm gonna go to underground roadside and see if I can climb back up. We'll see what we can do here. So there's an item, like upstairs. Having to go to work. Have a nice rest of the stream. See ya. Have a good one, Suicider. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I'm gonna swap over my flask. My physic really quick here. Oh, I was exploding last time. What a meme. What a meme. Definitely want charged attacks. What's the other thing that I want? We could get increased holy damage. That one... Actually don't care about charged attacks. There's so many of these that are very intriguing, but also not very good. I guess we'll take this one. I'm gonna take that one. I like to keep it fairly simple and go for damage a lot of the time with this. See how the damage is. That's 1,000, which is pretty good. Oh no. I'm getting squished. Damn. I actually poised through that. That's kind of cool. So I know a lot of stuff got buffs. I don't think the thing that I'm currently using did, though. Okay. One of these. That does such crap damage. It's unbelievable. Okay. These guys are always like my damage test. If I can't beat them like one-on-one with my build, then it's probably pretty bad. And it's definitely not looking super good with this current setup. Yeah. The 400 damage is so sad. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. I think sound effects can be fun, and it can be disruptive depending on the situation. I like whenever Dunk dies in a dumb way and there's a fucking explosion of sound effects from the entire chat, but at the times it's less funny. Yeah. It's weird because it's almost like there should be like an applause sign kind of thing going on, where there's certain windows where people can use sound effects. And I think that's a thing that a lot of people struggle with, is trying to manage that window. I know I struggle with that with my stream, is like how do I make it so people can use sound effects when it's appropriate. His silence button is smart. Yeah, and so that's definitely like it's the inverse applause button, right? It's the exact same idea. It's definitely neat. It's something that I need to think about how I can implement a variant of that sort of thing. You manually trigger yours after a request. Interesting, Tic-Tac-Toe. Yeah, I just kind of leave mine on and don't have anything too crazy for the most part. But I don't know if that's necessarily the best answer. This is basically just a worse version of the double anchor, but I'm gonna run it for a little bit just because I did level these weapons up and I want to mess around with them. I could also do some gargoyle twin blades. If you guys see any of these weapons and you want to see them used, just let me know and we'll play around with that for a little while, because I've got like a bunch of different weapons to mess around with. People are very tame with sound effects here. Yeah, I mean, oh hey, this place is all... I can't get in anymore. Yeah, I think that it's very controlled here for the most part. It's not too bad. I guess we'll go to Capital Rampart. I feel like I can't get into Lanedell because it's all ashed in. I am carrying just like an entire lamp. It's pretty funny. And kind of great. Not only is it a lamp, it's a lamp made out of a guy's head. This is a dead man's head here. You can see the beard. It's pretty messed up. You love lamp. What is happening? Oh god. I'm getting filtered. Dude, it's so dusty here. I'm gonna get wait, what is it? Pneumono ultra microscopic silica volcaniconiosis. That's what I'm gonna end up with being here. That's actually gonna... this is the one time I can actually use that word, and it means something. A headlamp. Nice. You might want to check on if I said that right, because I sometimes forget little pieces. It's hard to remember that entire word. It's easier for me to spell it than it is to say it for some reason. That's weird. I should rest at this just in case Melina has something to say, although she's pretty pissed at me. Yeah, she doesn't care about this character. Can't even remember what I said. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silica volcaniconiosis is ash lung that you get from breathing in volcanic ash. Yeah, inhalation of volcanic particles. That's what it is. This place is neat. And by that I mean it's kind of empty now. And somehow, by filling it, it has become empty. Odd thing to remember. I mean, it's the longest word in the English language. Longest accepted word, I guess. I would assume so. That way that life can suck. It's the longest cromulent English word. I don't even know what cromulent means. It's upsetting. Is this part of a tree? I don't know what this is. I just realized that I forgot to go and do a thing in the buried version of... like, unburied version of this place. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be a problem. You're a cromulent English word. Boom. Got him. What about up here? What is this? What is up? So that was some freaking Dark Souls 1 and Orlando Buttress bullshit. You guys see that? What was the thing that you missed? There's like an elevator in the fake round table that I didn't take. And like a little side path and that I forgot to explore, and I have no idea what's there, Dr. Crayon. I'm not sure because I didn't explore. I'm dead. Never mind. I'm really fast. I'm the fastest man. You don't have to be dead if you're faster than gravity. That's the strategy. I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. The streams have been, just, like, flying by. I wonder why. At least there's New Game Plus. Yeah, I do plan on going to New Game Plus, because I fucked up, like, a bazillion quest lines anyway. Oh, hi. Oh, no.
Oh, it's you.
Where's Goldface?
Come to understand. The Master was nothing more than a madman.
No!
Enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes.
Got him. You know who did that?
Oh,
It was
it's
me.
you. I finally come to understand. The Master was nothing enchanted.
Interesting.
Look at it.
I gotta go find him. He's probably pretty chill with this then. It's weird that he's here alone. Man, I can't believe they did like a world state change like this. This is really cool. I'm very glad that they decided to do something like this. I'm trying to think of how many of these sort of things exist in other Souls games, and sometimes, or most of the time, it's something very, very simple, comparatively. Okay, these guys are pretty weak to the fire one by the looks of it, so gotta keep that in mind. I'm wearing the jar shard of Alexander, by the way, just to keep him with me forever. And Orlando, more, yeah, and Orlando, Night to Dark, I guess. Demon Souls had tendencies. Yeah, it kind of changes it, I guess. I don't know if it changed the world itself, though. For a second, I thought that was like a not enemy, just a dude sort of thing. This guy is literal cannon city. This man is the definition of cannon fodder. That said, we need to swap over to these. Yeah, Alexander died. He wanted one last epic battle, and I won really, really hard. And then he did the Freddie Mercury pose, and then he shattered into a million pieces. It was quite sad. Okay. Shoot this guy. Got him. This should be interesting. These guys can be kind of scary sometimes. He's not that tall. He might be this tall, though. Let's see. Can he dodge? Doesn't seem so. He's just gonna let it happen. Nice. I'll take a freebie. Is he like in the ash a little bit? It looks like he is. No, his legs are just super down for whatever odd reason. Pardon me? Okay, he tried to yell at me. Wow, he's got dual axes. That's really cool. The headshots do so much more damage to these guys. I wonder if I'd be better off doing holy damage with the great bow instead. I guess I could give it a shot. Let's try these. I don't have any holy great arrows, unfortunately. I'll have to buy some of those. Okay, that did 200, which is real sad. That also did 200. Why is this bow so bad? I can't believe it. I guess maybe if I use the weapon art, maybe it'll be better. That's sad. Where is it 8 p.m.? Alaska? British Columbia, which is one time zone over from Alaska. This one. This one. Yeah. A Canadaman. I wonder if Alaskans consider themselves Americans if they're, like, born in Alaska. I wonder if there's, like, a major culture difference. Because of the, like, I imagine, like, geographically, being isolated from America would make you feel less American. Right? Why wouldn't they? I mean, just pure geography, right? Like, do Hawaiians feel like they're American, or do they feel like they're part of their own little country? Rip Hawaii, I guess? Yeah. Exactly. I mean, it's a little odd. It works well enough, but it is odd. They do consider themselves American? Yeah, I would imagine so. It's just an interesting little thought. Where in BC are you? You're on the island. I am in Kamloops, that one, which is, I believe, somewhat central. Let's see here. And it is a city, so I'm not terribly worried about people tracking me down and murdering me or something. In case anybody's wondering. Good luck. Good luck murdering me. No, that's not a challenge. Please don't murder me. On my way. Oh, God. What have I done? Okay, I'm gonna put the claw talisman on. And, let's see. Nice. Muckisty. Okay. Alaska is still kind of the Wild West, so in a way it's more American than anywhere else. Luckily you have Alias begun to defend you. Exactly. Don't use weed to celebrate 420. I listened to the 911 call from the stoned cop who was worried about the time was going really slow. It's great. That's true. Michaela is probably not home until tomorrow. She might not be home till Friday, potentially as well. Hey, I like seeing those. Those make me real happy. So for those of you who haven't been caught up on this series of me playing Elden Ring, this weapon that I'm using, the Gargoyle Halberd, was the first weapon I maxed out in this entire game. And thus I am bound to it by some sort of weird ritual, and it was an accident. I don't really like this weapon very much, or at least I didn't really like it when I first fully upgraded it. And yeah, basically I just mashed A little bit too hard, and it ended up at plus 25. So I've been like learning to love it. It's actually kind of a fun weapon. But I do feel that it is probably very bad, as are every single one of these weapons are just terrible. Cope, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to cope. I'm mad that that bridge is there because that's like a big walk down to go and get that, and it's a pain in the butt. I wonder if Gold Mask is up here. I gotta go check. Dude, this whole tree path is gone. That's so cool. I didn't realize that was a part of the Erd tree, but it must have burnt away. I think everyone has that bound weapon. Yeah, a little bit. I didn't think it would be this one, though, because I don't really have too much connection to it outside of me just being like, oh, this weapon looks like it might have some decent scaling. And that was about it. The duelists are gone. And, uh-oh, it's a corpse. What? Okay. That's a really weird item to be on the corpse up there. Where the hell is Gold Mask? He's just gone. Are these guys dead? No, they're just being chillin' still. I'm just thinking about that actor who can just like, was it John Cena? I can't remember. All I know is it's some like meathead guy who can speak perfect Mandarin, and he just does commercials for China. Goldmember. That's from Austin Powers, right? That's the one. I haven't. Man, I haven't seen all the Austin Powers movies. I watched the first one with Michaela, who was adamant she didn't want to see any of them, and now she's like, okay, maybe we can watch the rest of them. I can't imagine they've aged well. In many ways, definitely not. I think one would have to have a very broad sense of humor and a very high pain tolerance. And, you know, I'd say I've got... When it comes to humor, I've got a pretty high pain tolerance, so... Maybe I can handle it. Let's see here. Can I, like, sneak into this place? It looks like it's just filled with sand. Yeah, I'm not sneaking in here. I don't like that this area is just like a big empty everything. It upsets me just a little bit. Is there a sneaky? No. Yeah, so that area in there, this whole zone is a place that I could have gone, and I can't go there anymore. Are you talking about Schwarzenegger? No, definitely not. Can he speak perfect Mandarin? Isn't he too busy being the governor forever? He did some commercials for some Asian country, did he? Maybe that's more common than I think. I guess that there's like a... There's a whole culture around that, right? They call it like being a white... I don't even want to say it out loud. But yeah, they just hire white people. It's Cena. Yeah. I think it was John Cena. And the whole apology thing. But yeah, they just hire white people to look important or something stupid. It's really weird. I don't get it, but I guess maybe it would make more sense if you were from there. There's a lot of things that I just hear about and then I don't delve deeper in to understand it properly. That's something I gotta work on. The atmosphere is so evocative and the music so poignant. How could you dislike it? It's maybe because it's just a big fucking sandbox, okay? And it's rough and it's coarse and it's everywhere. That's why. Let's see. They just made a big empty biome. Like at least have some dudes digging out of the ground being like, "Hey, this is our town," or something. I don't know. or give me like a cool roof parkour section that I wouldn't have been able to make it to either. Yeah, I am gonna get sand in my clothes. My nether clothes even worse. I'm digging here. Hey. Hey, look, there's a ghost that I missed. It's interesting to think about how different people would be if they grew up in another country. The influence makes... Yeah, all sorts of stuff like that. Environment changes who we are so much. It's very interesting. Behold, the Erd Tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Oh, I missed the last line. Frick. Then we are yet golden ones. The Schwarzenegger stuff is Japanese and really weird. I'll have to go take a look at it. Drive Japanese Schwarzenegger. Is that just like a thing? If you gain like a certain level of muscle mass, you just gotta go. No, probably not. It's probably not a thing. That would be funny though. So there really doesn't seem to be much here. At least as of current. At least in the inner wall. Maybe we should check the outer wall and see what it looks like. Yeah, all the outer wall bonfires are gone. Right? Maybe? No. It's from the 80s. Oh man, that reminds me. I haven't seen, like, most of the Terminator movies either. There's a lot of movies that I've got, like, intentions of watching, but haven't gotten around to. What was that? Is there a person over there? I could have swore I saw a person. We haven't really managed to accomplish much yet, but we are, like, learning about how the world has changed, I guess, which is good. I wonder if that item, that drop-down item, is now impossible to get as well. Probably. Can you go back to Morgott Arena? That's a good idea. Well, almost certainly, right? I wonder if this one has anything to say. Yeah, you can read my fingers.
Tarnished. Surely you see gold. Oh, darn. And what a thing.
Okay. It's not a tomb. That's a classic. It's a I know that one. Yeah, I bet I can go up there. Yeah, we've got, wait. I can't go up there, Dr. Cran. That's very interesting. So Corin's here. I mean, I do have to go do Haligtree. I think I'm gonna go do Haligtree right now. That's like some surefire progress. And we can go from there. Don't forget to eat dinner. Thank you, Michaela. Do you mind spoilers or no? I am perfectly happy with little hints as long as they're like nondescript stuff. Tic-tac-toe. That's generally my rule. If you want to give me like some guiding advice without being like, oh, go get this item here, that's when it's too far. If you're like, oh yeah, you should look around here, or you should look at this item description, and it'll tell you what to do. Like that's the sort of thing that I'm like, thank you. It's basically like the streamer brain. It's 9 p.m. Oh my goodness, you're right, Michaela. I'll get one bonfire, okay? We'll get one bonfire and we'll call it. I'll leave it then. Yeah, no worries. If it's the sort of thing where it's like once I finish the game, I'm gonna just go full spoiler mode tic-tac-toe, and people can tell me whatever they want. But yeah, for now, I'm happy to just wander around and whatnot. But yeah, I appreciate you checking in on that tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I have not credit rolled. I have not. Nerd. You assumed I did. No. No, I haven't. I'm still on my very first playthrough. I've got like a bunch of playthroughs going all at once, but they're all long before this character right now. Yes. I've been trying really hard to, these guys are trying to push me and it's rude. I don't like it. Mushroom Man. Okay, we're good. These guys are slow, so they're not super scary. This thing does so much damage. Look at how much... Like, I'm assuming it's because they're mushroom men, but come on. Hello. Ow. This thing has a sick charge R2, by the way. Oof. Oh, he roll caught me real good. I'm not going to get roll caught this time, though. Okay. Hiya. Where did that guy come from? Did he just appear out of nowhere? Frick. He can swing his axe through walls and I can't. There we go. So, Michaela, do you have any stories for us? Maybe we should leave that for when you come home. I'm interested to know how Vancouver has been. One of these. Beautiful. It's some hefty beast bones. I think I already have all of those that I could ever need. I love how we're both jumping at each other. The jumps in this game are so much more ridiculous than they feel like they need to be. Like, you jump way higher than it feels like you need to. You've been very busy, hopefully in a good way. Let's do a little yump here. This feels like a thing. Hi. Yeah, Dr. Cran. You'll tell me about IKEA? Perfect. Have you been building things? Michaela stories are always good, they are. That's a lot of dudes. It'd be a shame if I just hit this button once. Or twice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ow. Oh, he's... what's he doing to me? I don't like it. There we go. We're good. Toasty. I think that's a little bit of a higher one normally, but I don't think I can hit that this time of day. It's a little bit too late. Okay, so we drop down onto the rooftop. This place is whack. Can I get on here? Maybe not. Oh! It's dead. It is dead. Like the one from the Weird Woman or the soup stuff. Fastest reset in the West. It wasn't even... Maybe I was just gonna land on some ground. I didn't even check. I just assumed that I was gonna die. But we do have a very fast reset. Oh, yep. Give me something. Give me something to work with. This is too low. Yeah. Yes. Yes. This is a one-way. I'm stupid. All right. Let's try over this way. I would assume... I would assume incorrectly. I don't know what the hell's going on here. This is weird. This place is confusing so far. Maybe I drop down there. Let's try that. Been here. Stairs are for the weak. We just climb. So I guess I'm back over here. I wanted to backtrack and kill that horn guy. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's a boss. Mini boss, but still a boss. Got him. Good stuff. Ow. Oh, it's so much damage! I got comboed. I was hoping to jump out of it, but he was attacking a little bit too high. It's unfortunate. I should have buffed for that room. I thought that was one of the other demi-humans, not that one. Unfortunate. How you doing, Michael? Welcome on in. Just goofing around in Halig Tree a little bit. Getting a little bit confused, a little bit lost. But we'll figure it all out. I burnt the tree, and I have no idea what I need to do from there. So we'll have to find out together. Interesting. These guys' Scarlet Rot actually does a thing. Okay. These. That dude turns into a normal enemy at some point. I don't mind it, Drive, especially with that enemy in particular, because they're actually a really fun fight. I think they're one of the most engaging enemies in the entire game. Like, if we're looking at, like, a straight-up 1v1 sort of thing, that enemy has, like, a ton of really, really unique and fun openings. You have not burnt the tree yet. I'm worried it'll change too much of the world. Yeah, I burnt it by accident, Manigore. I didn't even know what was happening. But it happened. Go. Yeah, I probably missed out on a thing or two by doing that. Worked pretty well. Except the part where I missed him getting up slowly. What's this read? Be wary of left. What? What is to the left? Tree. Only you can stop forest fires. Yeah, well, it seems like only I can start them too, so. It's one of those situations. Okay, so we're going to buff up. Let's do one of these and one of these. I just don't like it when the game goes, hey, look at this boss, he's just a random enemy now. I definitely feel that, but I more feel that with like repeat enemies and stuff. I don't like it when they repeat a boss that seems like they're supposed to be special. I'm okay with it when it's like, oh yeah, this is just a demi-human lord or something, right? There can be more than one demi-human lord. That makes enough sense to me. Ow. Yeah, the smackdown on a boss that's supposed to be hard is cool. Okay. Those guys are all dead. I don't have to worry about them now. Frick. Alright, have a good one, Michaela. I'll catch you tomorrow. See you then. I look forward to it. Let's see here. We got another ancient dragonsmith. They're just handing them out like candy. I'm all about it. I might be able to level up like all my weapons to 25 and plus 10 based on what I've found so far. Stop pushing me! They're all pushing me as a team! Okay. Get around a corner. We're good. He's trying to hit me through the wall. Little did he know, I also have that ability. Smithing stone 8. That's a lot of ants. Quite a few of them, in fact. Hey, a Grace. Look at that. I don't think I'm going to rest at it yet. I'm going to do a little bit of backtracking. Seems like big strats. Who do you think these two are? Marika and one of her daughters, perhaps? Oh, that's a quite the sign placement. I gotta I gotta respect the jumpers. Okay, I think we're gonna backtrack and deal with those flowers, maybe? Is there any reason to? Wow. Okay. Let's grab one of these. Looks like there's more stuff down there. I'm doing a very bad job of navigating this place so far. I'll probably end up missing a bunch of stuff. I like that they've got like a bunch of jump spot places that they've been doing though. That's fun. Okay, this nerd's on fire. Just good news for me. Just gonna dodge that. That thing is still on fire, which is great news. Okay, well now it's not. Damn it, I missed the punish. That's so lame. Yeah, we should just do normal attacks. Okay, one more hit on this thing and it'll probably be dead. There we go. This thing has some incredible poise break on it. I like it a lot. Okay, I should be able to just hit this one for free. It looks like there's no reason to be down here so far, which is a bit of a shame. But maybe this climb up will take me somewhere that I didn't notice earlier. It's kind of the hope. Maybe we should be doing jump attacks since that's like 2,000 damage. It really feels like fire weapons are just the best weapons. For whatever reason. I think in all the other Souls games, lightning or like normal was the best. What weapon am I using? This is the Golem's halberd. It's not very good, but it is plus 25, so I'm using it anyway. Okay. I now understand that location. Now I understand that location. Am I able to jump to there from there? That sign is cheeky as fuck. And maybe. You're enjoying Rot Frost combo? Yeah, I can imagine the different status effects to be very, very strong. And I think in particular Frost is quite good. Did you use a fire weapon to thaw your enemies as well, Tic Tac Foe? Because I've heard that that's like a strategy. And I've been wanting to try that one out. I gotta make an int build. I don't have any int characters. All my characters are... well, actually, that's not true. I have an int strength character. I have... Well, actually, there's strength int. So I've got strength faith, which is this character. I've got pure faith. And then I've got strength int. And then I've also got an arcane character, and that's all of my characters. My goodness. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Don't do it to... Oh, what have I done? I just fed myself to the ants. Alright. Much regret. I'm gonna swap my spells around, so that way I'm not using all this trash. Can you do Rot, Poison, and Bleed all at once? You can do Rot, Poison, Bleed, and, Frostbite and Madness all at once if you wanted. And yeah, that would be good. That would definitely be strong. Okay, we got Placid Dussax's Ruin, which is a 3-piecer, apparently. Gonna get an Inescapable Frenzy off my bar and take a Flame Fall Upon them, probably. I think that would be good enough. There we go. Answer your favorite enemy. They were terrifying for the first encounter. They're pretty cool. I'm just glad they're not spiders. That's where I'm at with them. We could do Pest Threads, or we could do... I'm going to try Black Flame. And I'm going to swap off of this thing over to this one. Okay. So, let's try this one out. That's pretty good damage. Ow! That's also pretty good damage. What's your least favorite enemy? My least favorite enemy to fight? Wow, that does so much damage. I don't know. That's a hard one. I'm not a super big fan of... Let's see. There's got to be a couple enemies that are really dumb. I feel like I'd have to fight it to remember. Because there's a lot of enemies. But most of the time, I don't really mind most of them. The only kind of enemies in these games that I ever, like, really hate are enemies with, like, completely unavoidable attacks. Like, I even like the ulcerated tree spirit fights. Those are fun, in my opinion. It's a pretty easy boss to dodge, so it's quite satisfying. I really didn't like Moog's guaranteed hit move. I'm not a fan of that whole shtick. But, once again, it could simply be me not paying close enough attention to understand things. Nerd. Okay, there's another one. I imagine each of these guys has a snail. Yep. That spear enemy there is a pain in the ass. It can be really annoying. Those bug guys with staves that shoot missiles at you and leap around the room, they're pretty annoying for sure, but I feel like they're only really bad early game because they can get one-shot later. The centipede things. Yeah, those guys are pretty annoying. But once again, they can get one shot. There's something going on with this tree. Maybe not. Birds with sword. Oh, birds. Dude, it's birds. Birds. It's birds. The answer is birds. The answer is 1000% birds. Birds are the worst. Don't eat my flesh, please. I need that for later. It's time for my first cast of Placidusax's Rune. Let's see how this does. Seems okay. It did cost me my entire mana bar. Missing my 5th attack on them just makes me want to close the game. Sword birds or just any birds? Literally any bird. If it's a bird and it attacks you, I don't want anything to do with it. You only recently found out the loathsome dung eater's armor is covered in sawed-off horns or something. I always thought they were chunks of corn in his poo. Yeah, that's also what I thought. Forgotten Lies! That is precisely what I thought. It's like, oh yeah, it's just really big corn. He made his armor out of a giant dung. You missed the Placidusax last transition where he uses that attack. Oh. Well, it's my attack now. My attack now. Gimme, gimme. Got a little droppy spot, little droppy do. Ladder ahead. Oh, how do I get in there? I gotta get in there. Oh shit! Can I? There's no way that I. Okay, hang on. Please hold. Hang on, we just gotta space it. That's oh, come on. Just gotta stand perfectly still, maybe. I swear this is gonna work. I don't know why. This needs to work, but it does. It's just like a sleepy thing there. What about this one? This wall is too bouncy. I don't like it. Something anchors. Listen, it's not my fault that the game put all that power in my hands. If they want my jumping attacks to do 10,000, if they want me to do 10,000 damage jumping attacks, I will do 10,000 damage jumping attacks. They basically special requested me to do that by giving me the power to drop weapons and the power to buff up that much. All the other Souls games, you couldn't, like, stack 20 buffs on top of yourself like that. At least not quite that way. This guy, I already dislike. We're gonna preemptively shoot him in the face until he dies. Let's use those, and we'll have these as some backups. Missed. That did nothing. I don't like these faith bows. They suck. Hang on. It's in the perfect position. Blast him. Nerd. Oh, that was the wrong kind. They knew I'd miss the first shot, I guess. Are you kidding me? He's walking at me. Okay. He doesn't seem to get, like, Giga launched, which is unfortunate. What am I hitting? Not sure. I so badly want him to just get yeeted off the cliff. Please, just get poise broken, sir. No. He's too close. Got him. Easy game. Who's this guy? Is that another one? Looks like it is. I'm more concerned about that guy who is gonna flank me. It's fine. Let's swap back over to, I guess I can use, yeah, I'll keep using the flame art halberd. Seems good. Okay. What's going on around here? That's a lot of bloodstains. Are you the reason there's a lot of bloodstains here? Ow. Judging by that damage, I'm gonna say there's a chance that this might be the reason there's a lot of bloodstains around here. Roll at me, I dare you. See what happens. There we go. We should use Black Flame Protection more probably. This build somehow feels like it's not doing enough damage, and I feel like that's because I'm so stupidly spoiled for damage in this game. Ooh, item. Ow! It was a garbage item. And an ambush. Briar armor pieces are broken. I love it. If you're ever dealing with any enemy with 0 poise, like those guys, you can just roll at them and they fall over. It's fantastic. Here we go. Alright. Guess this is the way down. And this is a side path. Oh, hey. This guy didn't even... Wait. That guy didn't notice me. For a second, I thought he was dead. He's just really dumb, apparently. Secret ambush path. That's so cool. I love it. Hero's Rune. Okay, let's buff up for this guy, because the other one was really tanky. And I imagine this one's probably going to be tanky, too. Let's make sure we're topped off as well. There we go. Ow. Ow. He's multicasting. These guys are like strength int guys. They're pretty neat. I wonder what their club is. See ya. Off he goes. And he's gone. Oh, lovely. I don't know why they're giving me so many smithing stones. That is... Tell me your boss fight without telling me your boss fight. Which means that there's probably a shortcut. Yep. I don't even need to take that elevator. Actually, what if I do? There might be like a cage or something. Have you ever accidentally briared a friendly NPC? Maybe that can't happen. You can definitely briar a friendly NPC, but I have not. Because I have some pretty good self-control when it comes to rolling. Believe it or not. You played video games before, I see. Yeah, indeed. I don't know what's going to be there. We'll see. What is Briar? Briar's armor is a piece of armor that I like to wear. And these are Briar gauntlets that I'm currently wearing. Basically, they give me the ability to roll into a thing and it deals a little bit of damage. I can also fall into a thing and it'll do damage. It's not contact damage. You have to roll into something to deal the damage. So it's actually like really, really good. I need to buy Holy Great Arrows. So we're gonna grab those. Let's It's not gonna be Spell Shop 1. It's not gonna be Spell Shop 2. I don't know why they have it set up like this. It's such a messy way of doing things. Those are Trina's arrows. Those are Meteor bolts. Those are Ballista bolts. Do I not have the guy who does the thing? I guess not. I guess we will just continue to buy these then. I don't have 19 weapons in mind, but here we go. Here we go. I honestly have like nothing left to spend my money on. Briar armor is like a thorny bush wrapped around the armor. Yeah. That is the idea. Alright, I think we'll fight this boss and kill them. Well, maybe we'll kill them. I don't know what the boss is. I mean, most bosses have died in a couple of attempts, but I'm gonna try and do like an honest boss fight. That's the plan. Oh hey, there's just more stuff here that I completely missed. Is there just a whole nother side path that I missed here? That's kind of what it's like. Did I? No. No, it was just that one thing. Okay. We want to go back to Halig Tree Town. But yeah, it's very helpful in PvE. It's very helpful in PvP. Having a piece of Briar's armor, at least at the ready. You don't have to wear it all the time. But having it at least at the ready is really nice. I like it a lot. Alright. Let's just sneak past this guy. Yeah. Stealth. Stealth. Alright. One of these. And one of these. Little one of these. One of these. That's all the buffs I've got. I don't think this thing's gonna help me too much. I don't remember what I've got it set up with. Metal Gear. Exactly. Hey, it's Loretta. That's cool. I fought her way earlier. Okay. Interesting. I don't like that. Quit it. Okay. I think we're gonna just try staying close, maybe. Oh my god. This thing is nuts. I can't believe that's stunned. Oh my goodness, that's a nasty roll catch. Whoa, she's slow as hell. Oh my god. Yep. Heal. Healing time. Wow. I was able to sidestep that a little bit. I'm just gonna try side running. Okay. Jump attack. Jump attack again. He does not have a ton of HP. Okay. Good damage. Very good damage. I think I'm gonna Placidusax her. He's got quite a few of those now. Damn it. Okay. I lost the mana for that, unfortunately. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Just rolling close. She's very small compared to the other horsemen, which is interesting. Hello! And then one hit killed me! Oh my. My dad once told me a story that once involved a hillside full of briar thorn bushes where there was a bluff in the neighborhood he grew up in, and it was covered in the things. They had a willow tree that had a tire swing attached. Oh god, I already know where this is going. And they would swing out over the bluff, then back to the top ground. One time a kid was swinging on the rope, and the rope broke over the bluff. He went flying down to the thorns. Messed up pretty bad. That's brutal, Forgotten. That is really brutal. Okay, we're going to swap this out for Golden Vow, which is going to make me much tankier. Barrier of Gold. And I think that's all I need to do. And I think we're going to be good. Actually, no, I'll swap out my charms a little bit too. So we're going to mix our physic to do more fire damage instead of more holy. Because we're using this weapon. And that's why... Wait, no, that isn't even why I broke the... Wait, is it? Yeah. I think I must have drank my physic. There's no way I would have broken the boss's guard in 2 hits otherwise. That wouldn't make sense. It's just too... It was too easy. It was too easy. Alright, I feel fairly confident in this boss fight. And I have to keep in mind I don't have to pick up my souls because there's like nothing in there. Which is always a convenient thing to think about. Dude, this guy has literally no peripheral vision. This is why you shouldn't wear a hoodie while you're, like, crossing the street. You gotta take the hood down. That's what I always have to do, at least. Okay, let's do one of these. Can't afford that, so we'll do one of these, and then one of these. Now I'm feeling nice and tonky. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and show them what for. It's funny that they spawned the boss in after. That way you can't cheese them. Okay. Ow. Good. Good big hit. Ow. That didn't do that much damage. I gotta be really careful on dodging the one attack that she has. She's kind of a spacer. She's not really like a boss that's trying to apply a ton of pressure. She's just trying to keep me away from her almost. It's interesting. Definitely like fighting a sorcerer on a horse. I need to... I feel like I really want to stay in close on this fight as much as possible. Placidusax I can't cast, so I'll just do one of these. Damn, pretty bad. It's okay. God. Have to be pretty careful of that. We have loads of Estus. We just gotta not get one doinked. We can honestly attrition this fight pretty well, I think. Pretty good hit. She's in phase 2. More of those. Nice. Big hit. Okay. Let's get a little one of these going. Fuck. He's definitely doing more damage with her swings now, I think. This is the dumb attack. Hey, jumping it works. That's cool. I wasn't sure it would. Oh, that's the Loretta's slash. I've seen that one used a million times in PvP. Oh my god. Dude, one shot kill through my defenses. I gotta eat dinner. Maybe I should one-shot her. What do you think, chat? Should I one-shot her or should I keep giving her a fair fight? I'll let you guys decide. I think I'll give her like one more fair fight. I guess I could just take my pants off if we decide we want to unfair fight her. Because I'll just pull out the anchors. Pull out the anchors. That is the strat. I really want to land Placidusax on her, but I imagine that's probably pretty hard to do. I'd also like to try using Thop's Barrier. I think that'd be pretty funny. Okay, we want Flame Grant Me Strength, because that's a lot of my damage output. And I'm not going to bother recharging or anything. I think we do want to use this potion in the first part of the fight, because we get significantly more value out of it, because we can be a lot more aggressive during her first phase. Or at least it feels like I can. Okay, we're out of mana. That's really cool that she casts from like the bottom of that thing like it's a staff. It's very neat. Who can play that game? Ow. You're lucky I don't have my horse. Oh no. I thought for sure that I was gonna stun her there. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna double heal, which is gonna be a little bit wasteful. I'm getting so greedy with the hits here. I feel like normally I'd outspace a lot of this stuff, but I'm not doing it this time. Okay. One of those. Okay, so all of her moves are just like Giga buff. That's her deal at this point. Okay, that time we just hit her way harder. Loretta's Mastery. That was pretty good. We didn't even have to cheese her. Isn't this boss also in an area has a circular courtyard? Yeah, at the pretty much very early on in the game. All right. Well, there goes Loretta. Can't I rest at this? What? What? What the fuck? What is the B team, please? I'm sorry. What? This is just... What the fuck? Why? Okay, I gotta... You don't have the right... Hang on. You don't have the... Here, we're gonna do a new message. Let me make sure that I lock my current messages. Because I don't want to lose any. I'm gonna get rid of regret, because that's just a meme. The grace is too hot. You gotta give it some distance. We're gonna delete this one, so that way we can do a new message. And this message is going to be, oh, you don't have the right. What is you don't have the right? I haven't done that one yet. Is it a... That's gotta be a phrase. Don't you dare. You don't have the right. And we're gonna do a gesture. Actually, maybe we'll see. By the way, try west. Directions west. There we go. And we can also put a thing. And we gotta make sure we're facing west, which is this way, I believe. And I gotta make sure that I'm on the grace. There we go. Okay. So hopefully this helps somebody. Because if you just go a little bit west. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. By the way, try west. There we go. This sign, that one's gonna do gangbusters. People are gonna love it. Big stonks on that one. Putting all my money on it. Cool dead end. Oh, never mind. Fingers required ahead. I have those. I have at least 10. Okay, Riddler. I'm trying to help, okay? Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you to everybody who hung out today. Either for Noita part of the stream, and especially for this part of the stream, because I have an insane amount of fun playing Elden Ring. I'm sorry that it didn't last longer. I feel like I always start a little bit too late on Elden Ring. I gotta, like, wake up earlier so I can stream longer and do more video game. But yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out and being a part of the stream. And I appreciate you all very much. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Do you want both 1 million damage runs uploaded a couple days apart, or just one? That's a good question, Max. I'm gonna let you decide on that, I think. You could maybe do a highlight reel of the first one, and then, like, and then upload the other one in full. I'm gonna keep working down the time, so maybe you could wait on it. I don't know. I'll message you and we'll talk about it. But yeah, have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Let's track someone down to raid. Last time we raided Dunker Slam. Feel free to head over there if you so choose. But I am going to send you guys over to CD. I haven't seen CD online in a long time, so it's lovely that I'm able to send you over there. She is lovely, and she plays a bunch of Noita and occasional variety as well. Just a really cool person. So please go and give a warm hello to CD, and I'll see you all next time.